Alright, I guess we'll go to Natlan first, and then I'll do the other stuff. Because today is going to be the full package again. We're going to have to do that, the Abyss, the funny thing, the Imaginarium Theater thing, and then what else? I think there's even an event. Oh man, why is there...
Yeah, there's events, Abyss, Abyss 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. What is that horrible thing? Wow! Alright, I guess I'll go and head over there, and then I will do the events to do my daily, rather than doing the dailies, because that's stupid. No, I guess I'll stream for you too, so you could, so you can watch me suffer. I hope that you can let me watch you suffer. Ah, man. So, you've been playing the space thing in Factorial. Is it good? Now that you've actually gotten your hands on it?
What? Regular? I mean, space exploration?
Yeah, like official space exploration.
Official space exploration isn't out.
Oh, it's not? Then why the fuck were you trying to get me to play the game then?
I wasn't trying to get you to play it until it comes out.
Oh! When does it even come out?
October.
Oh,
and you said you weren't going to play it because...
Yeah, no, not October. Romance. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. October. If it was now, I would play it, but it's not. A shame. Why are you joining my world? I'm doing Natlan.
Wow,
oh, I don't know. I forgot.
It's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natlan.
What, you're doing Natlan's story?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You're going to do that first?
Yeah. Because I need to do my dailies, but I don't want to do my dailies. I want to do my Natlan and events and other stuff first.
And then that will do your dailies for you.
Yeah, I want them to do my dailies for me. Yeah, so you should stream so I can watch you suffer too.
Oh boy. I mean, I don't think I'll be doing much Natlan. I'll just do enough exploration to get my dailies done. And then I'll do Abyss and the event.
Yeah, I'm not doing much Natlan either. Do you think I'm gonna go around and like look at every nook and cranny to get some stupid 2 primo gems? Fuck that. I'm gonna just
go what I mean is that exploring and getting chests and oculi is faster than doing quests. Because for some reason quests are valued the same as chests.
Oh no, I'm just like gonna watch this dumb story.
But that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we... Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes. That look of surprise and excitement.
No humans
perfect.
in Natlan.
Hold it right there.
That'd be interesting. I could imagine that.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for fun. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on...
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big set.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to...
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
I can't believe
One
Silky
thing
Legs
will
came
never
herself.
change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So,
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
ooh, great idea. We even have...
Leave it to me. And just give me a moment to set the camera.
It sounds almost like they're interrupting each other. How cute. So, what are you doing first?
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole
Dailies,
Natlan
looking for
issue
chests
a
and
lot.
oculi.
Natlan has human inhabitants same.
Oh, you've already been to Natlan.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's just that, because of the
Because,
local customs, the native
Nightbringer
people
needed
choose
stuff
not to leave.
from Natlan for Mualani. So I
Yeah.
had to go get Natlan so he could steal my stuff.
So he can steal my stuff.
They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well,
So you didn't
given your
actually finish the
experience
story
and
for
skill in that regard,
Natlan then?
I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I
And if you meant Fontaine, no, I didn't finish that either.
An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
Oh, you can go to Natlan without finishing the story?
Yeah, you can go to Natlan as soon as you finish Leeway story.
Oh, interesting.
You don't even need to do Subaru.
All right, I'm ready.
It's nice to be able to skip Inazuma because of how inconvenient it is. But being able to skip Subaru and Fontaine too is
Well then, travelers,
it's nice.
bon voyage.
I like how that's how they set up the game now. I guess because other people new players who play this game will have to sit
Safe
through all
travels,
this.
traveler. You're welcome back anytime.
I don't know,
If you
because
let
I
us
mean
know in
you can
advance,
still
we
go
arrange
to
even
Natlan
more people to greet you when you return.
without doing the
That
story.
would be quite the lively affair.
Like you can go to Sumeru without doing Inazuma, or even Leeway probably.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime.
Yeah, they
But-
look so
If you let us
simple.
know in advance, we could arrange
I guess for
even
some
more
reason
people
they
to
want
greet
you
when
to
return.
actually finish the Natlan story this patch, which is why they're offering the extra Primo gems. I
Oh,
don't
yes,
really
that's it.
understand why.
Is that so? Well, maybe something special will happen. I was just watching how the Traveler looks, kind of like Farina. Like, looks pretty much like Super Saiyan Farina.
You're welcome back
Super
anytime.
Saiyan for
Yeah,
If you let us know in
yeah.
advance,
So he looks
we
a
could
little,
arrange even
a
more
little
people
bit
to greet you
taller,
when you return.
and has a little bit
That
more
would be
hair, I
quite
guess,
the lively affair.
and has blonde hair. If that's not Super Saiyan, what the hell could it be? Of course, Navi has Super Saiyan 3 Farina. Look at that. Look at that huge ass hair.
I gotta go pay it a visit.
Super Saiyan 3.
Yeah, but neither of them have ascended as far as Orochino.
Yeah, or
Ultra
Ultra
Instinct.
Instinct.
One to keep for myself. Perfect.
Go to Natlan.
Safe travels, traveler.
Oh, I talked to
You're
her and then
welcome,
Farina
right?
speaks. How dare you? I wasn't talking to you. I ain't talking to you.
How dare you speak?
Oh, you have to go through the desert? Oh, no. Yeah, so it seems like Fontaine itself is like a bit of a side trip. I feel like with that's what happens with places that are like in islands and stuff. Actually, wow!
Wow! I can join the team?
Progress through Flower Resplendent on a Sun-Scorched Sojourn. I guess that's the main quest.
Which one?
You know, to get this strange being.
Join the team?
Strange being.
Ow!
Oh yeah, that's our conquest.
Ow! And then there's this Evil Klee event. I don't even know what that is. I don't trust that. And then there's also an Evil Paimon event. I don't even know what that is. I also don't trust that. So I'm gonna be busy. This sucks. I'll probably suffer for 10 hours like I did with the summer event.
Was it that long?
It was, combining all the time that we spent, it was. I mean, we also did other things besides that, but it took a while. Oh, yeah, speaking of, I need to pick one of the free 5 stars. I better do that now before I fucking forget. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Chogun, so...
Well, I mean, don't you just get it for free?
Well, yeah, but the reason I'm waiting is to find out who pity breaks me on Chogun. Because that will potentially affect who I choose.
I hope we don't forget then, because I might forget. Anyway, I'll probably just choose Data, because I already have all the characters otherwise. And of course, there's the C6 characters. Not to mention, I might not even summon. I was considering maybe something from Mualani, but I don't know. Think about it. 28 days, yeah, 28 days. Oh, you even tell me what my constellations are. How wonderful. No constellations and not yet owned. So I'll just get Dia. Now I have her.
Yeah, Mualani is pretty XD face, but I probably won't get her.
A commission, a fight, armed escort, whatever it is, you know where to find me.
XD phase, is it supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing?
It's just a thing.
Oh, it's just a thing.
Like, she's an attractive character, it's just, I have other characters that I want.
Mm-hmm. I certainly seen enough Twitter pictures of her. She needs to lose weight.
Instead, I'm making the poor decision of C6ing Yoimiya instead of getting different characters. Because Yoimiya is not even good.
That is a poor decision. Now, why would you do that?
Because Nightbringer called me a Yoimiya sim. So...
That's a foolish decision. Don't you, like, have other XD faces you should rather be summoning?
Maybe. I mean, I want Archons eventually.
Yeah.
And I want Ito. Because I know you don't like Ito, but I like Ito.
You still want Ito? I mean, it's not that I don't like Ito. Otherwise, I wouldn't have C6 them. It's just that I don't like Geo.
Yeah.
Geo's
I would like to
over.
get Navia eventually too.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, I like, you know, I like Ito, I like Super Saiyan 3 for Rina, but, you know, Geo's just not so good. Geo's giving me issues lately.
Well, the thing about Navia is that she's not Geo. She doesn't suck.
I like
because Ito suffers with gimmicks because gimmicks require you to use certain characters, and Ito needs Geo characters, a lot of Geo characters in his party.
You just fucking.
And Navia wants the opposite. She wants non-Geo characters.
Oh, how does he work? Like crystallized with different elements or something?
Yeah, she when she uses her skill, she sucks in crystallized shards, and when she does that, it makes her skill do more damage.
Does it also attach the element?
Like if she absorbs pyro shards, does she do pyro?
Yeah. Because if that's the case, that would be really nice.
She doesn't do that.
Well, that sucks. I was actually looking at her card earlier. It seems kind of interesting. She basically creates those stupid ass cards, rather than us having to use a card in order to get those stupid ass cards that fills our deck. You know, the ones that you have to like the clam pearl thing and the other thing.
You're talking about cards right now?
Yeah, I'm talking about cards. Like, she's got that funny skill that allows her to create those funny things.
Yeah, she's interesting and very fair.
Yeah.
I like being able to just spawn damage.
Spawn damage. I still like my Court Jester deck. Like, after all that new stuff that comes out, I'm looking at my Court Jester deck. I still like that a lot. Because it's really fast and convenient. Mainly because...
there's 2 events.
Yeah.
That's like the event you were talking about.
Yeah, that's the Evil Klee thing, and then there's a Paimon thing. So, like I said, I'll be busy for a while. Wow, that's what separates Natlan and Sumeru of a huge-ass fucking wall? Damn, dude, if Trump had built that... I mean, just look at this shit, dude. I don't think I'll be able to climb over this one.
It is kind of funny, though, seeing people just climb over the wall because there's no, like, security for it. It's just a wall.
Yeah, I guess, but man, does it look tiring or what? Just come over here and I just see this huge-ass wall. Did you climb over it?
Let me see. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I just teleported in.
How do you teleport in?
You can't see it under that yellow dot on the map, but there's a teleporter under it, and you start with it unlocked.
Oh!
No, I didn't climb the wall. I just teleported in illegally.
Oh my god, dude! That kind of ruined the journey, but it is also kind of funny.
Imagine if the Mexicans could just teleport into
Teleport into America! Let's say some dumbass things.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. Come on, let's keep following the road.
I still can't believe it. Man, if you hadn't told me that, I would have had to climb over it. How did you know that people had to climb over it?
What? The actual wall or the Natlan wall?
The Natlan wall. Oh, you were talking about the actual wall?
Well, yeah, I saw a video of people climbing the actual wall. And it's only troublesome the first time because once the first person is up there, they hang up a ladder.
I'm gonna take a look at the Natlan wall because I made the trip over here. I was going to make the trip and climb that fucking wall, but well, as it turns out, I didn't have to. Oh. I let Uncle Toucan get away. A shame. What's this? There's a... What is it? What's this? It's a river.
I don't know.
So I guess the teleports are just there by default? You never had to do anything? No quests or anything?
I think that teleporter is unlocked by doing that first quest there at the end of Fontaine, which you can just skip to after Leeway, so yeah, basically.
Yeah, I guess they they want new players to explore Natlan right away too. You know, I actually saw the app name in like the Google store because I needed to go and get me some coupons to buy the battle pass, and then I was like, they advertise Natlan so much. That's literally all they do. They name it after Natlan release and all that stuff, and they show all the Natlan pictures. What? Oh, there we go. And now I'm gonna go look at that wall from this side because I was going to climb it, but then you informed me of the truth. So let me ask you this. This is a very important question. Do you find Bleach characters hot?
Depends on the Bleach character, but yeah.
Oh, really? Such as?
Yoruichi.
right? I can understand that.
I mean, have you read Thousand Year Blood War, right?
Yeah, I did, of course.
So you know what she does in that?
You're gonna have to jog my memory.
Her God of Thunder form.
Why do I not remember that?
Here, I'll go look up a picture of it real quick.
Okay. But given Bleach, yeah, I'm sure they all have a new form. Yeah, there it is. Oh man, what a difference! Like coming here through the desert, and then you move a little bit, and all of a sudden the place becomes so much brighter and more livelier.
I'll send you the manga page because it has a very important picture in it.
Oh, great! Once I see it, I'm sure it'll jog my memory.
Clear sky.
That's not the form, but that's the start of the chapter that has the form.
Even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required.
Yeah.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Yeah, I vaguely remember it now. Yeah, dude, that chapter, wasn't it like fucking like 8 years ago?
I don't know. It's definitely been a while. I don't know if that's going to make it into the next season of Bleach that's coming out soon, or if that's going to be a part 4 thing.
What is Bleach up to now? I mean, the anime, that is.
Well, the final arc is split into 4 parts, and they're releasing the 3rd one soon. So I don't know if that would be part of the 3rd part or the 4th part.
Oh, I see. Honestly, I thought that I would remember the 1,000 Years Blood War, but honestly, I really don't. It wasn't as exciting as I thought it would be.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of remember it, but the anime changes things, so...
Yeah, what does it change?
Well, for one, the Zero Squad doesn't get off-screen, so that's nice.
Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah,
so they kind of just like change how events play out without changing, like, you know, the result of the story.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, a bit unfortunate, but I guess maybe the old man Yamamoto gets a bit more than what he had in the manga. He had a decent fight, but then he just kind of he died.
Yeah, I mean, he still died, but you know.
Yeah, maybe he died. He died more spectacularly.
It's nice to get to see his Bankai in action in animation.
Yeah. Oh, what is this place? How the hell did I just come here? What is this place? I was just like trying to walk to my place, and all of a sudden I'm here.
Oh, did you got sent to another dimension? Yeah. This is where you unlock the Goron mask.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Oh, and then the guy that I was fighting with died. He died.
Mm-hmm. He died.
It's too late. He died. You can rest now. You did good. I just keep saying as if he's fucking dead.
Good job dying.
Oh, I sucked his soul.
Mm-hmm. Now you put on the Goron mask.
I guess that's one way to put on the Goron mask. I didn't realize I can suck their soul and then become like this.
become like this.
Shatter the rock and rescue the whelp. Yeah, I could barely jump, and then my character just jumps like less than a centimeter. Anyway, the reason why I mentioned Bleach all of a sudden was because I was talking about the Google store, and I during the summer I saw some interesting ads.
Oh.
Yeah, of the 3 Nazi ladies, and they're in swimsuits and all that.
The 3 Nazi ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may actually even taken a screenshot of it. Let me see.
Well, I mean, there's technically 4 Nazi ladies, but one of them isn't exactly a lady, so.
Wait, there was it?
Yeah, because Yumichika outs one of them as actually being a man.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. Let me see if I have that screenshot somewhere.
I remember seeing a funny picture about that scene, but I don't have it on hand.
Yeah,
but if I find it, I will let you know.
I actually took a picture of this. The swimsuit Zenith summons Summer Splash.
Yeah, it makes sense that it's the 3 Nazi ladies that actually have boobs.
Yeah. Man, I remember actually less than I thought about that arc. God, it's like I completely forgot about that for a second there. Maybe it's a good thing, I repressed it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be really unfortunate to remember something like that.
Like Dad. So I wonder if that's what the gimmick of this place is. You reach out your hand and become a being.
Become a being.
Yeah. No, when you said put on the Goron mask, I actually thought that, I would go through the whole exerting experience of putting it on and going, ah! I have to name this thing? Oh boy. The hell what should I name this damn thing? Yeah, Terox. Perfect. You're Terox now. That's cool. This little fella, Terox. Terox, that'll be your name from now on. You know what? I should show Terox this. This is deeply important, and I'm sure he'll appreciate this. And he'll see this, and then he'll do his signature sigh, and then I'll be like, yeah, boy. Uh-oh. What happened to my Discord? My friend part of it is cut off. There it is. Now he'll look at it, and then he'll produce a sigh, and then I'll be like,
yeah, I know someone actually who thought Giselle was cute, and then they were told the unfortunate truth.
And what was the reaction to this?
Oh boy.
Oh, they didn't make the sound of one who put on a Garon mask.
Well, maybe they did, but it was over text, so if they made that noise, I would have known.
Noise. They have all these like tutorials. I barely ever read them. I just go in there to get the Primo Gem. I'm sure I'll regret it like I usually do, but we'll see what happens. Leave the strange space. Oh, I became that thing again.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
How do I revert? How do I stop being Terox? Do you know?
Triangle. Looks like. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go. I jump out of Terox.
How do I stop being Terox? I probably should have said something stupid like stop eating.
Yeah. That would have worked out.
I'm sorry, Katrina.
Oh my god, the first character I see is that.
On our word like this. But Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Tukati.
We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention...
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last...
Well, I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared, but never mind. I guess this is just par for the courses with the BG, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there is still a spot for you at the Victory Feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition.
Of course. Anyway, you...
No, did you?
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned.
Abandoned?
Huh? Oh, gosh. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Yeah, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome. I'm Kachina. Utabichi Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they... So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were just... Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often. The competition receives tons of attention. So if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden War. Basically, the winners become heroes. And that's pretty much... Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into two phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just
team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty heat. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the team,
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength, so their decision does make sense.
Here we go, I found it.
feel the same
After
way
you're
if
done.
I were in their shoes.
Oh, let me see. Oh. Finally got to the episode where zombie lesbian necrophiliac Nazi trans girl is accused of smelling like semen. Transphobic feudal Japanese ghost samurai fanboy. I don't know what it is, but that face is pretty good.
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Traveler, based on the direction of this conversation,
Oh boy, time to go get involved with other people's business again.
What are you guys
That's
talking
what you
about?
do.
Yep.
Go to other people's nations and solve their problems for them.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just...
I guess the way he acted before wasn't very well received. It's like, yeah, there's some problems here. I don't give a shit, dude. I just want to find my sister. And now he changed because I guess the way he acted before was not very popular.
I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from...
I don't know, I feel like he kind of flip-flops between that sometimes. Like sometimes he'll act like that and sometimes he won't.
Act like that. I don't know. I haven't seen him act like that in some time.
Heroes.
Like since Inazuma.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my
Because
team
if not,
before.
I wouldn't have participated in that stupid ass court system in Fontaine. And on top of this now.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage
Oh, are you using
registration
Super
rolls
Saiyan
around,
3 for
it
Reno?
feels like everyone starts avoiding
Yeah.
me. They don't make eye contact.
So how's
The
your
card
feeling?
anyway,
Pilgrimage.
because I don't have her.
It's like they're afraid I'll ask
How's
them
what?
to join my team.
Wait, what? You don't have her? Oh, you mean that card? Yeah. So how's you feel?
She's... Oh, fuck.
She's fuck. No, I guess not so
Yeah.
good then.
Probably don't even need to explain
I
the
used the
reason.
wrong dice, but it's whatever.
Too weak.
She's good.
It's
I enjoy
pretty
her.
obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That
She's better if I remember to use my cards.
But like, how's that silly team that you used before? The one with some stupid scorpion or some shit like that gets like a fucking special in like turn 2.
Oh, don't you worry. The
They
travelers
nerfed the fuck out of those cards, so they're pretty ass now.
They got nerfed?
Yeah.
Give them all a run for their moral.
How did they get nerfed?
The cards that they spawn don't give energy anymore.
Oh.
And the dragon doesn't draw as many cards.
Oh, I see. Man, even back then, like fucking court gestures could still keep up with them. So yeah, I'm really proud of that deck I made. I will probably use it for a while. It's just so fast. The fucking child being able to just use one water energy after his first is just so disgusting. Just keep spamming attacks over and over.
Get it? You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during your
Bullshit.
travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
Bullshit.
You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? mind if I try to
Learn from
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Yeah, she doesn't really have a choice considering the fact that she's like half my size.
Oh, right. Didn't the people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway.
What did you just do? You just like hit everyone.
I used my burst and I spawned one of those funny cards.
Oh.
Well,
but
I forgot. He reduced the damage I deal by half now.
her special is a cannon barrage, isn't it? So is it just one round or is it? Does she
It's
keep
2 rounds.
2 rounds. Oh, okay.
So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Oh, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Oh my god, dude. You have 5 of those? Do they like affect your draw or something?
Yeah, when I use these cards, I get another card back, basically.
A member of the Children of
So it
Echoes.
doesn't fill my deck up with garbage,
I'd love to become more strong.
as long as I'm
Even
using
though
them.
I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
What is wrong with this character? She seems to have some problems with shutting up.
I don't know. But I like her because you can jump up and down with her.
Yeah, you can do that with everyone. What do you mean by jump up and down? Let's see. Turbo Twirly. Oh, but I would have to equip her. Ooh. I guess I don't particularly need Clee for now. Because, I mean, this is Natlan, the nation of fire. There's fire everywhere.
Chance to learn from you.
I don't need any fire. Alright, so let's see. What does she do? Well, she turns into a car.
Bless you.
No, thank you. And then she jumps up and down. Okay. What exactly do you do with that car?
You jump up and down with it.
That's it? I thought that you could bounce like higher.
Well, it does AoE damage when you jump up and down with it, so...
That sounds so stupid. I thought that would be useful. Like I could like jump higher or something, or maybe dig into the ground. Because you know she seems to be riding some kind of a drill.
Well, you can climb walls with it,
Yeah.
but it's kind of a worse version of being Terox.
Being Terox. But yeah, I guess it's kind of cute. It climbs walls. That's very cute.
And I guess climbing walls is something that Kibara already does too.
Yeah. And guess who we had to unlock? I mean, not unlock and do the quest for, or the event for. That. I guess I'm switching back to Clee, even though I don't. You know, I would have to put levels into her, and she's also a Geo character. Oh God. Man, that's why she loses. That's why she loses all the time. If she had been like a powerful Pyro character or a Hydro character, then she would have been okay. But she's not.
My funny wasn't expired.
Rip. Rip a big one. Oh, shit. Never mind. I wasn't sure. Maybe I'll keep doing this for a bit. Maybe I'll unlock a weekly boss and we can do it together. Because I was like, did you do your weekly bosses yet? But then I remembered, oh yeah, I wanted to do Natlan first because I wanted to see if it unlocks a weekly boss.
I did not do my weekly bosses, but I don't know if there is a weekly boss because Mulani requires old stuff.
Old stuff. Old Dragon, not Dragon Rider, old
Dragon
Slayer, yeah.
So, anyways, do you know how Navia works, the card?
Not really. I mean, just build Crystallize, and then you generate those funny cards that you could use to spawn, do damage, and draw a card. That's what I remember.
So she spawns those cards when anyone triggers a Crystallize, and you can either use a dice to use the card as is, or you can use her skill, and then that basically does the damage of those cards without having to spend extra dice.
Oh, I see.
Because the cards do 1 damage, and then when you use her skill and she consumes those cards, it does 1 damage extra for each card.
Consume. Yeah, it's like loading ammo.
Which the dragon had a similar mechanic where it would consume those funny cards, and for every 2 cards it would double the damage. So the dragon used to do a lot more damage than she does.
No, I guess it's only fair. Otherwise, it'd be like that bullshit. When you use that fucking deck against me, I was like, what the fuck, dude? You got somebody just did like 8 damage for no fucking reason.
I did 32 damage to an AI, so...
Yeah. I'm like, well, fuck that shit.
It's a small amount of damage, just a little bit.
Yeah. Luckily, though, it is the Court Jester's deck, so it wasn't too bad. I was able to do the bad thing, but it was a very close match. I should play cards again. Maybe I'll use this as an opportunity to play. No, you're already playing one. Never mind. I died. Oh, I killed those things.
The thing I forget to do a lot with this deck is I'm supposed to use this card first, like on the first turn, because then it will draw her, or it has a high chance to draw her talent card. And with that, whenever I use an attack with her, I draw 2 of those crystal cards. Instead of having to luck into them.
Oh no.
But since I forgot to do it on the first turn, I get a Kokomi instead.
Oh no, how the hell did I get stuck with some other bullshit quest? Avant-garde graffiti visionary. Man, what is up with this place? This place feels like fucking Simba Land.
What'd you ask?
No, I was just like, well, what is up with this place? This place feels like Simba.
It feels like Simba.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've done more of the Natlan story than I have.
I literally just got here. What do you mean?
That's more than I did.
I got the stupid character, and then I got dragged into this. That was it.
Yeah, I just got the stupid character, so I didn't get back into that.
Yeah, I would not have had the courage to do all this if I didn't have someone to suffer together with.
You would be too afraid.
Yeah. Well, it's more like I can talk about random bullshit to distract me from this.
Yeah. Otherwise, you can't be fucked.
Yeah. Look, man, I'm sure they put a lot of hard work into this, but you know, Genshin is kind of like drying up for me right now. Honestly, I'm still kind of surprised at how popular it is. But you know, for guys who've been playing for years, I can't help but feel that I'm sure some of us must be dried up by now. Like Terox used to play, and then all of a sudden he stopped. Not to mention Min. Very sad. Oh, what's going on? Oh, what is this? Oh god, what is all this crap that's happening? Oh my god, dude, am I dying or what?
Am I dying?
Yeah. Yeah, all of a sudden, all kinds of weird crap just appeared on the screen, and I wasn't sure if I was dying or not.
What is that? Is that the event?
I guess so.
Oh, I haven't done it, so I haven't been scared by stuff on my screen yet.
Well, if you come here, you'll have to put up with it. Yeah, I guess that's what this is. I don't know. Like, I was just going to do the main quest, and all of a sudden I got sucked into this.
Uh-oh. Navia's going to die.
Ooh, die.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
I'll come back to the event later. It was horrifying, and I don't think I could put up with that right now. I mean, I'll still have to do it, but it's just, maybe I'll do it after the Natlan quest. Ah, she moves her own!
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Yeah. What is that thing doing?
It's Io! Come on! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion.
It's funny how we're gonna have all this liveliness, and then all of a sudden we go to like
I think he likes you.
and it's all angry and sad, like real Russia.
Of course. It's not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of
And nobody likes to be angry and sad.
Yeah.
And yet they choose to live that way.
That's not the case at all.
In the middle of snow.
Yeah. In the middle of snow.
But he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Geckos have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees
That
with
doesn't
me.
sound like a roar to me.
No, it definitely does not. It's Terox.
You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too!
I like how Terox just invites himself into
I
this.
think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading.
Man, this Kachina sounds just like what's her face, Yao Yao. has a very
Yao Yao.
Yeah, it's a very similar voice to Yao Yao. In fact, maybe I should check if they have the same voice actors. Kesley Jafar. What the fuck? Where's my strange being that I just got?
She should be all the way on the end.
She should be, but she's not.
Oh.
Kristen McGuire. I guess they're different. It's just that when I listen to her speak...
Don't put off until... Oh, what? Why do so many people make such...
I guess it is a little different.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants
But you know
us
what I
blessings.
find interesting?
Wayab?
They actually have different people voices different characters in this.
Sorta?
I guess that's what happens when you have money.
Wayab dwell beneath the earth.
Instead of having the same guy voice,
Yeah.
10 characters.
Yeah. Actually, our chief recounts
Like when,
dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher
Chris
its
Sabat
soul.
voiced like half of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
We can foresee the future.
With Chris Sabat, you get your money's worth,
Huh. Kachina, what are you
and
doing
then some.
here?
It's like a package deal.
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you.
Well, that's a
This
chief.
is Bakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick
At least the
by them so we can
NPCs
learn
look a little
thing or
different this
two.
time. Oh, he sees me. He doesn't like what he sees.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Yeah, where's your ID,
Whoa,
bro?
whoa, whoa, whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
Yeah, so show me your ID.
How about... we show you our adventure handbook. It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
Yeah, it's usually not good when
People who
your
belong to
kid
the
picks up
Adventurers
strings.
Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable.
Well, I mean that's actually a very perfectly reasonable response. Like, it's like you fucking like your kid just comes home with like 2 grown ass things. Oh, okay, maybe not Paimon. I don't even know what Paimon is.
Yeah, one grown ass thing in a fairy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be suspicious.
You're the traveler, and your Paimon is familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control.
Oh, wait. Is there something special?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
So, are these ears and tails real? Like, is she some kind of like strange being? I suppose she probably is a strange being. I mean, just look at her. But still.
I have no idea
Not be much of a fight,
if she's a
but
strange
yeah,
being or
quick on my
not.
feet.
She might just be mentally ill.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation.
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories by mentioning...
For example,
The most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Oh boy.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Stone, Luigi.
Whoa.
You didn't make
That
it.
stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago. Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given? Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions,
Someone had this to say. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present, the limitations of the past. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it. Well, it's getting late. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but... Is that where the pilgrimage is? Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gathering... Of course. She's the most important... Sounds like a plan then.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety.
Alright, we're off. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our dust... Luckily, that's not the case. Or... You sure it's okay you didn't tell the Chief about... Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying. Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they did. It's not their fault, really. We all grew up listening to stories about the heroes of the past, not out of a selfish desire for glory. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. It'll also be a great opportunity. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop.
So apparently the goddess statue here is defective. I don't feel a damn thing when I use it.
Yeah, I don't know why that is.
Yeah. Yeah, you get Super Saiyan God power. Maybe if they put several statues together, and maybe I'll get it then.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like? You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome. It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here? Huh? You can get elemental power from this. This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachin. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan. Aw, I would have liked to see that.
You know, I kind of feel like, was I able to contact this statue before or after this quest? I just kind of went here for some reason.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
So if I came to the statue during this quest, then I guess I would try to touch it then. And I would probably get a voice part of it. Huh, interesting.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, I think I went to this statue because I just wanted to activate it.
Were you really able to gain elemental powers? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show? Hey,
And it's too bad you can't actually do this.
Yeah. I think I could do that.
Wow.
Actually, I missed that. I haven't done that in a while.
All of the skills he just did are actual skills you can use. But what I mean is being able to use all of them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, can you imagine being able to switch on the fly without having to, yeah.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special. Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
It's a bird! It's a plane! It's some fucking ass thing.
I think that's a bird.
I don't know. I mean, look at these guys. Would you call them giraffes? I wouldn't.
Yeah.
That's a cuckoo-saur.
I already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Before I forget, we've got they look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though.
Gem.
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little booster ship. Woo! Paimon loves candy. My
Oh,
pleasure.
you're doing Abyss. Okay, let me know if there's anything weird like wee nut.
Like wee nut?
Yeah, wee nut. Yunkasaurus. Oh yeah, speaking of those things, there is a new series of cards called Techniques. Have you ever gotten into those?
No, I haven't used any of them yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell they're about.
It just gives you access to a new skill, depending on what card you have, basically.
Oh, I see.
But they're mostly utility.
I mean, I like utility. If there's some kind of skill that allows me to draw 10 cards, I sure as hell bet that I'll be there.
Not that kind of utility.
Oh.
More like switching characters or doing one physical damage.
I mean, that's useful. You never know when you need to do one fucking damage to kill something. Oh, I like how this thing is just like a statue. I hit it and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, can you imagine you hit this thing, this giraffe thing, it doesn't do damage. It's even on fire. But it just stands there like this.
On fire.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see like the fire on him. It's like, it simply doesn't give a shit.
It's immune to Clee. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at this thing and I'm like, this thing just like with its eyes, just like, I don't give a shit. Just looking off in the distance. Alright, I go. Oh, that was close. Oh my god, what am I getting roped to this time? I just came to try to use the waypoint, and some dude roped me into something else.
Nice work.
Yeah, I just wanted a waypoint. But man, it turns out that the NPCs are all the same, just with different hairstyles. I'm sure I'll find a tribal Tepe soon enough.
I wonder if the NPCs have dark enough skin to make people happy.
I mean, his skin is kind of dark, I guess. Kind of.
So with that guy that had to check your ID.
Yeah. I think that sounds good to me. Check my ID. Man, people don't check my ID anymore now that I have this beard and mustache.
And why would you get a beard and mustache? Now people don't check your ID.
I don't know, because it looks cool. I always kind of wanted a beard mustache.
Now people inconvenience you less. Why would you want that?
Yeah. I remember when I was working at the not the deli, it was like a liquor department. I was like, why would I can't even think of liquor department all of a sudden? Yeah, like they want me to card everyone, including guys that are like obviously old as fuck as could be.
Like, if a 70-year-old man comes up to you, you gotta ID him?
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
some of them are happy about it, but some others, well, you know how people are like when they are inconvenienced, especially around their alcohol. Well, it's all right. I mean, I stopped working there, and then soon afterwards, a car drove into it.
The car drove into it. What?
Yeah. I'm guessing that lady must be drunk as fuck and just like, drove into the store. So
Yeah, I guess that's why they ask people for their ID.
Yeah, I think so. It was pretty funny. Like the whole liquor department had to close down for like half a month. Ox is sick. We need to grab some stuff. Man, I just wanted a waypoint, bro. I don't know. I feel like the whole open world thing, it may be getting a little old for me.
Well, that's what happens when you get old.
I don't know about that. It's just, you know, like it would be kind of interesting, I guess, if these characters have like their own unique schedules, or you know, or you know, they could like actually live in this world or something like that. But I mean, it's just like a series of quests and stuff like that. Go to point A to point B. You don't get to actually like date characters and fuck them or something like that. You just like, you know. You just
but why would your characters actually have lives? Come on.
It would be cool. It would be very cool. I mean, that's what I would hope that an open world game would be like. I mean, Persona 5 did it pretty good, from what I understand. I should play that, by the way.
I should also play that. Maybe we should play it.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a good idea. Not soon though, because it's almost October. But yeah.
Perhaps next month I should play Phasmophobia again.
Oh boy, why do you want to play that?
I was just watching someone I subscribed to playing it, and I was like, I feel like being a bitch.
Being a bitch. I mean, like, all I remember of this is like you just ask the ghost some questions, and then that was
I mean, it's one of the potential things that gives away the ghost. So yeah, you ask the ghost questions.
Gives away the ghost. I mean, like, what exactly are you trying to do? Like point the ghost for their misdeeds?
Well, only certain types of ghosts will answer you. So if they answer you, then you know that it's not other types of ghosts.
Oh, I see. But I don't know. What if the killer is a talkative guy? I mean, there's a lot of talkative killers out there.
Well, then it would be a dysfunctional game.
Nonsense. It would be a cool trick.
I mean, I don't know. They did change how the hardest difficulty works, so that might be a possibility on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, like the fucking killer tries to trick you.
But yeah, I was watching this guy, and he used a music box, and it pissed off the ghost, and I'm like, I'm definitely not doing that. And then in the second video in his series that he made, he used the Ouija board, and that also pissed off the ghost, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that either.
Well,
But I try not to die in that game.
can you kill the ghost? Do you like get a vacuum cleaner and suck them up, like how they do it in Ghostbusters?
No, that's not your job. Your job is to find out what type of ghost it is, so that you can send in the right vacuum.
The right vacuum. Okay, so someone else actually do the vacuuming, but you just find out for them.
Yeah, the ghost gets vacuumed off screen.
Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I want to be the one to vacuum them.
Play Luigi's Mansion.
But I don't know. Luigi's Mansion, those ghosts don't try to kill him. Well, I mean, they try to kill him, but they just don't kill him the way that, you know, those ghosts seems to kill him. I
mean, the kill animation for that game isn't exactly in depth. At least it wasn't when I played. I don't know if it is by now, but.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this type.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drink.
Candy.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria.
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom, they only come in handy every so often. Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got...
Yeah, that was so weird. It had...
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as God.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not
now I know.
then? I guess I've just gotten used to it.
Yeah, it turns out the motorcycle girl is a normal being.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage
Look at that
is
pose,
actually
just
how we
stretch.
select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the
That
title.
Klee pose.
You just have to prove your strength.
Paimon pose. I guess Klee does that too.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle
And,
is the most comprehensive
that one sounds like a
test
great
for
place for
major
Goku.
Archon.
Yeah.
Plus, when someone emerges victorious,
No, until he fucking
it's
kills
hard to
everyone, and
argue
then
with
he'll
the
have to go to a
results.
new place.
Our
Or
current
find a new
Archon
villain.
achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, we'll get along great. We'll be dueling. We're playing cards on motorcycles.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
I could just imagine it now. Man, if I was in charge of this game, that's what I would do. Make reference to that. We'll be riding like a long stretch-ass road, and then we'll have to play the Genshin TCG while we're on it. And the loser dies. Get sent to the Shadow Realm.
Sorry to disappoint.
Is that a thing that happens in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, they were dueling in Battle City. They're dueling in, they're dueling on a tall building, and you know those sunroofs with the glass, like you know, so that you can see through. Well, they're standing on that, and they have to duel, and the loser, well, they're part of the glass breaks, and then they fall to their death.
Oh boy.
But in the American version, they call it being sent to the Shadow Realm.
I think it's really funny that in the Japanese version, you just fucking die.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say.
Oh shit. Taroxium Prime is spotted. Oh boy.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine, we're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Katina.
Yeah, those things that don't give a fuck when you you set them on fire.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Whoa, that definitely sounds like Teroxeride. Oh man, those were some good times when we played Civ together. I do miss those days. When you didn't have to work and we played for like 9 to 10 hours at a time. Oh, what happened to those days, man?
I got a job.
I got a job. Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick.
Yeah, man, I wish I didn't need money. Oh, I died.
You know, speaking of work, how were you able to get out of work early?
Because we were slow, and I had a headache, so they let me leave.
Oh, I see.
So it was just a friendly sorry, and
That's right. There's
I volunteered to leave.
Volunteered to leave?
Yeah.
They really didn't want people to stick around?
I swear he does it just as well.
Yeah, I was sent home a lot earlier than I expected. Because I was like, yeah, you can send me home first. And then they sent me home like not even 20 minutes later.
what does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
I'm not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Oh, man. Oh, that's how you ride him? You just stand on his head.
Seeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Katina?
Yeah. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And after that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one one that named him. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Oh, we don't even get to see them get
It's
off.
an easy walk
They're
from
just
here, so
blocked.
I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering.
The hell are these things?
Shine down.
Oh, they died. Yeah, it seems like some alpacas. That seems like last month. At least from what I see of you fighting.
Yeah, it's probably the same.
I remember there was something that really annoyed me last month, so I have to see what it is real quick. Hey, it's that guy again. Dude, every time I go to Waypoint, you have to come talk to me, don't you? Wait a minute, he's not working anymore. He came and did a hand gesture, and then he just stopped working. Okay. See, that right there is why I don't like this open world. It's like, you know, everyone is like pre-scripted and stuff like that. And then once they fulfill their purpose, they stop working. It just doesn't feel, you know, as alive as they claimed. I suppose that is the appeal of MMOs. Though MMOs that they're probably still not as involved as they should be.
We made it.
Speaking of, you still play 14?
I mean, kind of.
Been here this entire time.
We haven't played in a while.
I see.
Just waiting.
Also, what the fuck is this thing? Like, what is this thing? Why is this here?
That's the companion for the next character. Spider-Man.
It's not just Kanish and Molani's time you're wasting, but mine too. Mine.
That's disgusting. Like, why is there a fucking, like, 2D sprites from, like, the 80s suddenly here?
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you
It'll be
gonna
the
do
same.
about it?
Let's see.
You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
He died.
Ooh.
Alright, I put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Lilani, there you are.
Well, now that I've seen the genuine article, she seems
Looks like you made some
a
new
little
friends.
lacking compared to the
Here I
pictures
was
that I've
going
seen.
to run into trouble on your way here.
She's not a cow.
Yeah, she's actually kind of lacking.
Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Depends on how you see it.
How do you see it?
How do I see it? I guess as long as it fits in my hand, it'll be fine.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Yeah, but she definitely is at least like 2 or 3 size smaller than what I've usually seen on Twitter.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh,
I have a Mulan
went to
picture to
join
send you.
teams
I don't
with
think she's a
Energy
Caliban,
Desert
if I
Winnie.
remember. No.
So you're saying you've been ditched? I get it.
I get. I mean, there's that picture that that Nightbringer sent me.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he sent me a very interesting picture. Once you see it, it'll change you as a person completely. Let me just scroll up and try to find it. Maybe he showed you. I mean, he shows me stupid things almost all the time. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I mean, I could send you stupid things, but I don't know what stupid things you'd like to see.
Well, something like this, I guess.
Oh boy.
Did you see this?
Yeah.
What is that thing doing to her? And that's the picture Nightbringer told me. It was exactly the same word, by the way. What is that thing doing to her? Thing. Being. Yeah, and I can't even tell if it's bestiality or what, because I'm not sure what she is. Is she a person or is she a thing?
Might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to
I mean,
individual strengths.
I actually didn't realize that she has a tail, but apparently she has one in this picture.
She actually has a tail. She has a tail right now. In here you could kind of see it.
Yeah, I messed around with her a little bit, but I didn't see that she has a tail.
Well, I can't imagine you were very eager to look at her ass. That's why.
The team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
But yeah, usually I don't send you things unless Nightbringer tells me to,
Person here that
because
can promise their team victory.
I don't know what strange things
Too much
to
pressure on
send you.
yourself.
Other than like
Besides,
really
you're not
strange
lacking in
things.
strength at all. You're
I
just
mean,
a
I
bit
see strange
more
things all the time. So really,
only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
I don't think you can send me anything that I haven't seen. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, probably not, but like, I don't know what kind of strange things you want to see.
Then what
Oh.
are the Night Warden's
That's what I mean,
orders?
I guess.
I don't care. I mean, like, listen, you can send me things, I'll look at them, and then, you know, if I like it, I'll comment. If I don't, I won't say anything. Or maybe I won't say anything even if I like it, because, you know, I'm just busy with something. But, you know, I don't mind looking at these things from time to time.
So they're here too. Whoa, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off.
The price
That's
to
why
go to
it's called
war.
The Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes. And those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Oh, so people don't even die here.
People, you mean? Yep. So it's not so scary, really.
Wait, why do they need a new Archon so often if people don't even die?
Yeah.
Let's go register. We don't have much
Or
time.
maybe they give up their life energy to revive people, and then they
Wait,
fucking
what
die.
about you, Kachina? You're not really
Well, like, Granny Chio?
are you?
Yeah.
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer
speaking
number
of,
of teams, it's practically guaranteed.
I was
chaos.
I was
No matter
really
how
angry
strong
a little
or
bit ago
experienced the warrior,
because you know how I've been
is
generating
never
like
sure.
AI pictures, right?
Mm-hmm.
In
And
a
like
situation like that, it's always
I
better to have
discovered that
someone to
Sakura's
watch your
useless
back.
even as a AI generated. Yeah. Sometimes
What,
she
like
doesn't-
you were having troubles generating?
Yeah, sometimes she doesn't even look like herself, and most of the time she's you know, her older one where she has that stupid ass fucking diamond in her forehead.
Oh,
So
yeah.
when she's not even like remotely hot anymore. So, you know.
Oh, how about this? When we register, Why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
That's the thing about Sakura, right? She already fucking useless. Like if you take away her long hair and her it's basically what makes her cute. She's nothing. There's absolutely nothing.
Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't
So
work...
I don't know. It's really unfortunate that she's a character like that.
If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2 is always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us? You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan.
Well, what
No
happened?
one
It was so
fights
fucking
alone.
funny.
This guy was charging his big move, and he jumped in the air and he was about to hit the ground, and then I broke his shield and he died.
Listen to yourself.
He died.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone
It's just
who
funny
can
seeing
take
something
us when we're together.
preparing to use his big move, and then it gets
Hearing
fucked.
you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go some...
Hey, it was one of those alpacas. This time it's carrying something. Oh, I can't even kill him.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay. Look at you chew. Nom nom nom. Hey, you stop doing it. Oh, there you're doing it again. Nom 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 nom. Oh, this fire burns.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why this sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking
okay.
tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the spring.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register
I like
for
the
the
way
pilgrimage?
they did that. That's cute.
That's right. I wanted to ask, though.
They did a
these
scene
two travelers
transition
are very
of them
interested in the
registering,
competition. Any chance they could
which
take
is
part?
basically just teleporting the characters, but
Sorry,
using
but
the
only people
box.
from Natlan are eligible to participate.
The box!
You
Yeah,
could've
using
made
the
an
box to
exception just this
hide
once.
that.
This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate. And I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better. Gil, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high.
So feel free to sacrifice your teammates.
That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab?
You're talking to a
The
ghost?
Wyab exists
No,
somewhere
he
in
died.
Natlan?
He died.
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between
Oh my God, why are you
the body
building
and
him?
mind, life and death.
Because they added a new difficulty to
It's the worst thing in the world.
Abyss 2 that requires 22 characters.
Oh my God,
So,
no
they don't have any
way. Why?
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
Oh my God, that sprite is doing some awful ass things.
Almighty dragon lord Kahula! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means You both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Oh boy, free food. Dinner. Man. This story kind of bores me. I hope something stupid happens soon.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want.
So after you kill him, you can just like revive him and fight him right away?
Where this came from too, so don't be shy.
Yeah, basically. It's 10 seconds, but might as well be right away.
Oh, so you just like wait around and it just comes right back?
Yeah. It does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers.
I forgot how to fight him though, so that took longer than it
Locked
should.
a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the...
I know. Everything's fine, really. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden War.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other... If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special.
Oh, you have to teleport away first?
I just hope it's not the fact that I could take a few punches.
Because you know nothing can respawn in sight range. Or loading range.
Really? I could have sworn I've seen things that just materialize in the thin air.
To be honest, 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot.
I mean, we just literally just went through an event where people were doing that.
Performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Did we?
Yeah, you remember how like Nahida just like came out of thin air?
Oh yeah.
Like she just literally just came out of thin air and walked towards us and started speaking nothing.
Faith, will you? You've got me.
Speaking nothing.
Yeah.
Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet.
Yeah, or Kavak like doing something with his books and he just vanished.
I've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Lilani, I trust you. I definitely do. I still don't know why the Wyab chose me to inherit, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt that.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too! No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from the cell. Thanks, you guys.
Man, look at all this food, and they're not even eating it. Look at this fucking taco, for example. Oh my god, dude.
I'll win this time for sure.
I could use some tacos right now.
Yeah. Go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something.
Man, maybe I should go get some tacos.
No way. This game corrupted you.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
I don't have any like tacos nearby though. No Taco Bells, no Mexican restaurants.
It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot
Your
to
city is backwards.
It isn't often that she has people willing to treat her with patience.
Your town is backwards.
Yeah. I mean, I would have to go to the next town for it, but you know, I'm lazy. I don't want to do that.
She's a wonderful person.
Like my neighborhood is
Take it easy.
pretty typical white people stuff.
What, tacos are white people stuff?
Yeah, that means Italian food, and of course, Chinese food.
Let me just go grab some cups.
Chinese food is white people stuff?
Oh yeah, definitely.
She even travels with
You
homemade
think General Soul Chicken and all that funny stuff is like
Kachina's backpack is
made
probably
by real
Chinese
Chinese people?
It's got everything.
Okay, maybe they're still
That's
made by
true, but
the
she
Chinese,
definitely
but
only
you know,
offered us
it's
some so
not.
she could go
It's not
find
something we
something
typically eat.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented, and I have a feeling this is the one.
Why are you so sure?
Oh my god, look at these tacos, they're so chunky. Look at it, Jesus Christ, dude. And also very pixelated, but still. it looked like one of those things that'll just like make a huge mess when I try to eat it. But that's part of the beauty. And of course, a shish kebab as well. Oh my god, dude. And what a shame. All these fuckers do is just talk and they don't eat.
Oh, no.
They should eat as they talk, but they still aren't good enough to do that yet.
She's already a 3-time
Yeah, I think making eating animations would be too much.
And she's
Small and become please understand.
Realistic.
It's no
They
big
did it
deal.
in
The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all.
they did it in Kingdom Come
Wait,
Deliverance.
that makes it sound too unimpressive.
When they
Either way,
it's just a
the
really
challenges haven't been that difficult
interesting
so
game.
far. But I'd love to fight alongside
Interesting
you
game, you
and
say.
experience the glory of
Yeah.
victory together.
So I was telling you earlier about how you know, people have schedules and stuff like that. Well, they do in that game. They walk around. I don't know if I told you this before, but you know, I was watching a butcher do his daily schedule. So I saw him go and carry meat. He brings it to his table, and I saw him use a knife to separate those meat into pieces. And then I saw him toss those meat into a basket. And then afterwards, he sells these meat as a shopkeeper. It's pretty cute.
You told me about it before.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. And that's the game.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler
But
are
here,
too.
the food is just decoration.
Of course. Just think about it, Traveler.
Yeah, you would think that doing something like that would be pretty simple because it just puts them on a
Better
loop.
try them while they're still
Yeah.
fresh.
But
Feeling better now, Katina?
they don't.
Me? I'm totally fine.
All this money and what they do, they spend it on people to so that they can sound like little girls.
Then head out to get some exercise. And if you need medicine, let's for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last
It
thing we
really
need
is when
so
you
much
think about it like that. You just spend money on different people so that they can all sound like little
If only
girls.
we had a friend who never
I wonder how much money they would save
Make sure you guys are
and
up on
probably
time.
not put into the game anyways
Boy,
if they didn't have the game voice in other languages.
so full.
Probably a decent chunk. But I can't imagine it being that much either. But I think to them, it probably isn't that big a deal because they're making so much money.
Their training.
Yeah,
She did say she wanted to
and
learn
I
from
mean,
us.
if it was
Paimon's gonna
not
be
that
doing
much,
of the teaching.
I wonder why they wouldn't do other languages.
I think it's more other languages. So you mean besides the 4 that we already have?
Yeah, because we have 3 Asian languages and then English.
Yeah, 3 Asian languages and then English. I don't know. I guess they prefer those languages. I mean, like, I think maybe the voice acting comes from, you know, for one thing, maybe a certain desire. Like, maybe they really did want it to have people sound like little girls, but they only prefer certain types of people sound like little girls.
Certain types of people.
Yeah.
I see.
Or, you know, listening to them when they climb and moan, they prefer certain types of people to do that. So, you know, I don't know. I'm just like spewing bullshit out of my mouth, but who knows? Maybe the bullshit is actually true. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh my god, dude, I'm lost. Where do I go?
Hey, Kailani. How are the preparations going?
Not bad, I guess.
You don't look too confident. Shut up! We're experienced warriors.
You're as energetic as ever, but I feel like I'm getting old. The last time I fought in the night war.
10 years is nothing. We're in our prime. I don't know about you, but I'm going for gold.
Oh, I thought that one is the older one. Oh man, though. I'm tired from this. I have to wait till next day. Ooh-wee. Look for Kachina and Mulani. Optional. Yeah, I don't know where the hell they are. So I'll just wait. Oh, okay, maybe I'll take a quick glance. Maybe there's some reason for this. Seem to have some problems finding it.
Someone just suggested an item that that mimics a civilian's cry, so you can bait a raider into a cave.
Really?
And jump them.
That's actually pretty awesome, if they have such a thing.
They don't. It would be really funny, but...
I mean, you already have Baby pretending to be it one. Might as well make the noise, too. Actually, can Baby make those noises?
Yeah, Baby can make those noises, but he can't make those noises as often as a real civilian can.
As often?
So, you can at least tell if a civilian is not Baby himself. You can't tell if it's infected or not. But if you would have to have sight of the civilian for 2 cries, and they would have to do those cries within a specific amount of time. If they take too long, then
take too long.
You can just sit there and watch him if you choose, or you can just leave.
If they take too long.
Just sitting there looking at him when you know it's him is kind of funny, but
yeah, I mean, like, he can instantly kill you, right? It's not like one of those things where he has to exert some effort, like hold down a button for a few seconds.
Correct. He, I did a thing where I walked around the corner, and he switched. I saw him switch to the Civ right in front of me, and I panicked and transformed. And because he is not treated as an enemy, you get the transformation the transformation animation every single time, and that means you die. So
I thought you can avoid the transformation animation as long as you're floating in the air or jumping.
No, you will always get it unless you or someone else is in danger. But because Baby is a Civ, nobody is ever considered in danger.
Really? Interesting. Yeah. But I could have sworn, like, oh my god, this event just killed me.
This event just killed me.
Yeah, I was trying to get down, and then, well, my glider disappeared because of this event, and then I fell down.
I just finished training with Mililani. Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan. We wanted
nice
to
work,
return the
man.
favor.
Yeah.
Wow, you
Yeah,
guys
this
are
is
exactly
Natlan
like
flavor.
described.
Or favor.
No wonder she's already your biggest fan.
Guess I should make
Yeah, apparently death is the thing that happens in that one, so.
What do you mean?
Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, you know what? If Natlan can revive people, they can revive Tepe.
Smarter, not
Yeah.
harder. Having the strength to win
I don't know how it
is
works,
as
but-
important as knowing
Oh,
the
no,
right
wait, no, they
strategy.
said that you have to bear an ancient name to do that.
Atta girl, Kachina.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can't, you
Just give him an ancient name.
While maximizing
steal
your
an
own
ancient name.
strengths, you're sure to
Just
find
give him one.
opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus.
When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation. Mind sticking around a little longer, Moalani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
You won't let me down. You most certainly let the Shogun down, and I mean it quite literally. Down straight to the ground, crushed. Now she needs to.
Yeah, she sure didn't let Shogun down very softly.
Yeah. She let her down very much.
Yeah, her poor delicate legs are broken.
Yeah. Ah! I always like Shogun sounds when she gets hurt or she dies. Like certain characters just doesn't seem like they've ever fought before or get hurt before.
Yeah, I like the sound that the Shogun makes when you break her shield in the weekly boss.
Yeah. Shattered.
Yeah.
I guess there's a statue up ahead. Better go touch it. Why do you want to fight?
Everyone move.
Now you have to put up with coin. You died. Oop, oop. Alright, got me a waypoint. Alright. 7. ... What are you doing in that place?
I'm collecting mushrooms.
Oh.
And I'm collecting them for the house husband.
Next day, go. Man. After this, I still have to do those events. Oh boy. Ultimate suffering. It truly will be really difficult to do it without someone.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be that I would stream it, but you know, like, there's only so much I could do to reply to people's replies. But like, if I'm talking for realsies, then it's a lot easier.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how
I just realized her pupil actually has fish in her pupil.
everyone's on time until I get up.
Oh, that strange being.
Yeah.
Mulani's right, though.
Yeah, Mulani's eyes, that is.
Hopeless.
Yeah.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last
I know
night,
that strange
Christina?
being.
I know that strange being.
But my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the
To
pillow.
think that this strange being actually has somewhat normal eyes. You know, I would thought that Kachina is the strangest of all, but turns out that her eyes are actually somewhat normal. I'm just not sure if she's a cosplayer or just a strange being.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little.
Didn't want to overdo it. Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed.
Well, I'd say more, but that's the opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Attention duelist, my hair is attacking you.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin.
Ooh, that's wow! We've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. What's going on?
Oh man, so bored.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
A certain system and functions will be unavailable. Yada 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 yada. You'd recommend you experience the next part when you have ample time to complete it. You know what? I'm gonna take a piss, and I'm also going to take a quick break before doing this.
Okay.
Do a stretch or something. And then come back to this because I'm feeling I'm gonna be here for a while. So I was trying to take my nap. Then my sister came in and asked me for help on an assignment. So I ended up having to do that. And then I finally were able to take a nap. Man, let's go do that.
Why would you do something like that?
She was asking me about questions on society. So I just told her, we live in a society. And then yeah. And then that was it. But that was a very difficult time. It took me like 10-20 minutes. So I did that, and then I finally was able to take a nap. Whew.
You explain, it took 20 minutes to explain that we live in a society.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a very, 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 very complicated thing.
Oh boy. Just tell her to watch Joker.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the
That's a great kids movie, right?
Yeah, it is.
Competition.
Yeah, there's a clown in it.
Yeah, that makes it a kids movie.
Yeah. Whoa, what's this? These guys are so
Watch
angry.
it while she's at it.
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Oh wow, her hair's on fire.
Oh, you got you already?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dude, her hair's on fire. It's crazy.
Strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
It's like she's talking and her boobs are just like jiggling on its own.
Legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victor.
I'm starting to wonder if she's actually speaking or if the orbs are speaking.
Let the game begin!
Maybe it's Wako speaking.
Her leg recovered, so they have to sell her more in other areas.
You know how?
How?
Wako plastic surgery.
She said she was friendly and welcoming, but how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage. We should wait for a better time.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds. Kick their butts, Issa!
Go, Mulan, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild!
What is wrong with that thing? I still don't know if she's like some kind of like thing or if she's even a person.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations.
Well, let's Google it.
Your battle starts
Is Kachina
a
person? A person,
yeah. Collect sacred fire and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Well, it tells me that a Kachina is an ancestral spirit of the Pueblo Indians.
Where we're starting.
So clearly she's not a person.
Yeah.
Quiet around here.
She's an ancestral spirit.
Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Sounds like I just fight people and then the energy goes into Majin Buu's egg.
Be on the lookout for an ambush.
Oh, be on the lookout for an ambush. Oh.
Gina? Alright, let's finish this. That's an easy stop. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Well, what is wrong with her? She doesn't even fight. She just serves. What's going on with her? Oh, okay, now she fights with a fish? She beats them with a fish?
Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
So what you do is while you're surfing, you run into people. You fill up those little three fish icons. Once they're filled up, you continue holding down your elemental skill button, and then you attack, and that does like a big giant shark bite.
I see.
I don't think you need to hold the skill button.
You probably don't. But while you're surfing, that's when you attack.
Oh, well, aren't you?
Her normal attack doesn't do much. So if her skill is enough, then.
But she's a torpedo now.
Skills aren't that bad. But I think I have a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it to the end. Your run ends here.
Look at her, she's jumping up and down and she just stomped this person to death. What is going on?
Isn't it great? You just jump up and down on people.
Yeah, I literally fucked them to death. I drilled into them. Look at them, they're just laying there, they're dead. They're actually dead, look at them.
Nice work.
Yeah, real Indian blood sport or African or South America, you know, just some kind of blood sport. I'll admit, she's kind of fun to play, but that's not normal. Oh.
Hand over the sacred fire when no one gets hurt.
Oh, there it comes again. He's gonna stomp you. Oh.
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Isna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return.
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower... It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it.
I like how she's censored even when I'm trying to, if I'm riding up on their stupid machine.
We're too late.
Like, oh boy, you wouldn't want people to look at that machine ass now. You know, look at that drill.
Collective of plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Imperishable Knight? That's my achievement? Yeah, I just got a wonderful achievement called Imperishable Knight. It seems like we've got people who play Toho here. What do that put that knight in the refrigerator?
Is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
That's my line. I'm drilling you until you die.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Yeah, so it seems like I drive into people, get a fish icon, and then I crush them.
The remaining competitors
I crushed their
need to hurry
bones.
if they want to make it out of this stage.
Bones! Yeah, that's what it looks like. I used this whatever fish thing that I'm driving and crushed their bones. Did I drop this thing? Oh, shit.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going in.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way. Let's go. This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yeah, all good. Come on. Let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up.
We're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Stick around.
Oh my god, now she's riding on the Rainbow Road, or the Fire Road. Yeah.
If you remember, people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have...
Are you supposed to avoid those rings?
Have a little faith
I
in
don't know.
yourself. You're already a great
They
warrior.
didn't say anything. Or maybe they did, I just ignored it. But usually, you know, like when it comes to tracks like these, rings are good. You run past them and you get points.
Not scared, are you? I'm fine.
I've never seen a game like this where rings are bad.
You took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to
I try to drive off the edge and I can't. This is like literally on rails.
We trained didn't go well. Anyway, you really cheered me up. I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Yeah, alright, okay. I'll give the energy to Majin Buu. Let's get out of here.
Congratulations, Milani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Kachina!
Woo!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
I like how he just slowly turns.
Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Imagine if people had to do that in real life. They have to slowly turn before they can move.
Duke it out fair and square. When they say that, it's kind of funny. It's like 2 tall men just look down at one little girl. That's a fight fair and square. It looks ridiculous.
Who are you?
Yeah, I can't believe they tried to scrap with a little kid.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you.
Like, imagine if they tried to scrap with a flea. They would certainly regret their decision.
Yeah, they'd need to bring an army. And even then, it wouldn't be enough.
But if you really want to face me, I'll allow it.
Yeah, I can just imagine her doing that cell bitch slap, and then the whole army's gone.
It has to wait until after the tournament, though.
At first he said cell slap, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And then he said cell bitch slap, and I'm like, oh yeah.
That one.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
That's it. Does he use cell bitch slap in Breakers? I thought it was just Budokai, right?
No, cell bitch slap is his super attack as level 4.
He does it in Super Dragon Ball Z, but it's only in a cutscene.
That's a shame.
They put a projectile on it too, so it shoots really far.
If this behavior persists,
Shoots really
you may
far.
find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Yeah, my eyes are red now. What the hell
Are
happened?
you alright?
Pretty sure my eyes aren't like that.
Anywhere, are you?
Aren't supposed to be like that.
No, thanks
I
to
don't know
you.
what to do to him.
To be honest, I totally
I don't know.
blanked out
He's supposed
just
to have
now.
yellow eyes, I
I
thought.
had no idea what
But then
to
all of a
do.
sudden, he has red eyes. Maybe he's about to turn into a vampire and suck
I'll
blood.
show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do
Yeah,
it.
those are definitely not his normal eye colors.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
I need to get snacks. If I do this without snacks, I would suffer as a person.
As a person.
Who do I fight in this blood sport?
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
You're going to die.
Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
It's kind of cute. A little kid wants to go and fight in a fighting tournament so she can fight in a war.
You can do better. That's more like it. Again.
Dude, this is absolutely disgusting, man. All that jumping up and down. If she had proper, like, proper artifacts and stuff, she'd probably do a decent chunk of damage. I don't know how much she'll do compared to, like, Ito, but she seems to be, like, one of those types of character that just keeps doing damage.
She probably wouldn't do anywhere near what Ito does.
Yeah, she is a 4-star character.
It is funny.
But we'll have to see.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
She doesn't even get to fight, and you only get to see the, like, the scenes now. Oh, never mind, she died. A fat kid just stomped her. now she's gonna die. Oh no, she kicked. Oh, what? Oh, I guess these tournaments are not, single elimination.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
Wow, she's got.
And you are...
She's got the Gohoi gun.
You don't recognize me? Figures.
What?
Our generation's been in
The
decline
Gohoi
ever
gun.
since Ataya and the others retired
In Dynasty
from the
Warriors, he's got a fucking
Either way,
minigun
once we
or arm
face
cannon.
off, you won't forget my name
Oh, I see.
anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's what I'm here.
Yeah, shut up, bitch. I'll fuck you up. Ooh.
Mr. James! Room for improvement! Looks like it's time to get serious!
Is that? I'm not sure if that's against the rules or not. Can you do that? What the fuck? I thought it's supposed to be, you know. I guess it is still one-on-one, but I was kind of hoping for something like what we just previously did, instead of whatever this is. I'll fuck you up! Out!
You know a trick or two.
I wonder what her ult does. It creates like a horrifying area.
Let me read what it does. So she just has a bigger AoE from her jumping up and down and moves faster when inside the circle.
That's disgusting. This bitch is so dumb. She chose the wrong opponent for this fight. Creating pillars? My stupid machine climbs up these stupid pillars. Fuck you! Fuck you with this drill! Oh, she died! I just murdered someone. See this? Oh,
nice work.
Yeah, she got thrown off and broke over bones. Now she's dead.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before. Ready for the last round, Kachina?
Molani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent, it's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, she's not gonna hold back. You beat the living shit out of her.
So, if one of you has to lose,
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time, too.
A competition is no place for regrets. Leave it all on...
Match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine.
Is this a fight or are they having sex here? What's with all this groaning?
I don't know, but I like it.
Oh. That explains that picture you showed me.
Might have to finish my Genshin stuff tomorrow.
You had enough?
Because I can't connect to the Genshin servers very well.
Well, Lottie died.
I'm sorry, Moalani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
I went too hard? Okay, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that definitely wasn't a fight. I went too hard!
I'll have to watch that cutscene on YouTube later, because I can't watch it either.
Yeah, I'm having a hard trouble watching this stream too, so I don't know if it's just you.
I mean, it probably is me, because I'm also having problems in Genshin.
And with that,
Like, severe problems.
pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. with her 6th consecutive win. Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
What's with this
She
character?
managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the collective of
She have a vision?
I don't know, but she looks like she doesn't quite belong here. And then there's that character I think I saw in the intro a few years back.
with an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the people of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the Abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command!
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
Doesn't sound like a good idea, so Bobby die.
Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
What does that sound?
Watching cats deal with bugs.
Of course, tribe reputation. Oh boy. Alright, I'm back. So what are you gonna suffer with tomorrow?
I guess I'll do the events.
Oh yeah, that's right. I actually have to do the event myself.
I'll still have to level, I think 6 characters.
6 car? Ooh.
Yeah.
I might have to do the same, honestly. It sounds like a lot of suffering. Oh my god, dude, I'm making people drown. I just use my skill and then they just fall in the water and they drown.
Go on. You have my
Well, I walk on water.
Yeah, Mulan can surf.
Yeah, I could imagine. If she couldn't surf, it would be pretty embarrassing. But like, if they drown just because they touch the water, then I don't think these enemies are supposed to be there. Alright, so I guess today what I'll do is I'll finish the dumb story, and then we will do the events tomorrow. Hopefully there's some co-op in them.
We're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? I can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? Dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Yep, that definitely sound like Mualani people.
Dust later?
Mulan people.
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, let's get a wine. No, why not get another? It's still early in the day. Let's get the hell drunk.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to
Man, imagine being able to be so carefree.
There's
It's like these people don't have to worry about money
so many options,
or anything, really.
I recommend starting with the real
Because they live on the coast. So all they do is what? They fish, eat,
The
swim
hot
through.
springs, of course.
Yeah.
Natural hot
And
springs
surf,
have
you move on.
tons of health benefits.
Yeah.
Nice long soak, and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is
Small one.
They only just arrived in that land, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's
And she got her ass knocked out too, damn.
I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs.
She looked like she
Talk to you
died.
later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access
A
to the natural
trial?
ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! You need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey,
another strange being.
Hikaru, Marikau! You three seem particularly chill.
Oh, Mualani!
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot spring, but Auntie Atea...
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while I've been
I don't know,
pilgrimage,
but that's supposed to be a cheat.
She's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave north of our settlement. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right? Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me?
Sounds sketchy as fuck.
I'm busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
Alright, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
That spring is probably abandoned for a reason. But, all right, we'll see what happens.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swim.
Swim?
Mm-hmm. Swimwear. So apparently, something that Ayako could never do, and make the traveler change clothes.
What, did she try?
Yeah, there was that one scene in Inazuma where she talks about getting new clothes, and the travelers were like, "My clothes are too important, so fuck you." Why would you moan like that? You're changing your clothes. Oh, I guess you're getting this thing.
Oh my god, they're showing her feet. Oh no.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice.
Man,
Steam is warm.
Aether has a Diluc hair now.
Yeah.
Instead of a braid.
I have to say, I made a really big mistake.
They definitely made her do that pose for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, definitely. But anyway, I made a huge mistake. Do you know what my mistake is?
What is that?
I picked the wrong character.
Oh, I picked the wrong character. You're right.
Hot springs, there's no calming effect whatsoever.
Let me see if I can find the
Such a
Luigi
ball
version.
of energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back.
Oh look, the scenes even changes.
Looking for me all over.
Yeah, so I would have gotten side boobs to watch, but instead I get this. Oh god.
Are you sure you would have gotten side boobs? This isn't very.
My parents told me all about it. A natural born
What?
swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her.
Basically, are you sure?
I dive underwater the first time I ever went
No,
swimming.
I said I would have gotten to see side boobs if I made the right choice.
Well, yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, are you sure you would have been able to see that?
Maybe. It is Genshin Impact after all. They have a lot of side boob clothing.
Oh, here's the second CG. I don't know what I haven't found the first one yet.
No, the second CG is the one I was talking about anyway. See, look, there's a bit of side boob, see? You know, unlike fucking Aether, who means a civilized person doesn't need a fucking towel.
I mean, it's covered side boob.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what this fucking towel is for? It's to cover his fucking tits. You can even man tits are not.
Wait. You said covered side boob, so basically no side boob.
Yeah.
Look, all right.
But what were you saying, Lou? They have to cover his tits?
Yeah, like you know how Mario has to. That big stink about Mario's tits a little while ago.
No, I don't remember.
That was Super Mario Sunshine or something like that. I don't remember, but there was a stink about Mario having tits. That's because you know he was wearing swimwear as well. In any case, I think that's what this towel was for. Even though I find that kind of stupid. Who the hell cares about man
So
tits?
feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here
That's
if you're
right.
rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to
Wow,
check
there's a
on
lot of
us?
CGs. What's the deal?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened.
I guess when you're like this, you get tons of
Snacks as
CGs.
well. I'll just leave them here.
I just like how they're showing her legs.
Yeah.
Also, why does he look like he's in like a position he's about to pounce?
I don't know. That's not natural.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Probably. I mean, if she was there.
Yeah, that looks suspicious as fuck. And then also, what's with Paimon? Like, why would she need to tie her hair like that? I don't understand.
I don't know, but I kind of like it.
I guess. But it doesn't seem natural.
It doesn't seem natural.
Yeah, and then she's in her little floaty, even though she floats all the time.
The temperature in the artificial springs is
Yeah, but she can't swim.
high, so I went with source
And that's
crackers and
true.
great food.
Yeah, she's probably like those enemies that like touches the water and they die instantly.
Yeah, they drown in feet deep water.
I did make them myself. Very few young people
Look at this.
know
The
how to
CG just
truly
keeps changing, and now he
so
looks like a
listen
creeper.
carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
It doesn't have the
I remember
effect
thinking
on
I'd
for some
totally
reason,
get away with it too. But
Here's the
turns
first
out
thing.
milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
With,
Not
Mualani feet.
Mualani feet.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Yeah, just look at the way she floats. It's just not natural. It's just there to show her feet.
Stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit, huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water... Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks, too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
We come back here and those two are dead.
Digging them? Let's go!
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list.
I like how even Natlan people on
Sizable
team
order,
members.
as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
It's important.
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
They lived.
Good work.
Who would have thought?
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, I'm on. You must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
This place got a Pokemon Towns music.
It does?
Mm-hmm. Well, it sounds like it, anyway.
I guess kind of, but you know, surprisingly, in Sun and Moon, there wasn't really any like music like that, other than like Pokemon stuff.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, like Gen 9 has all kinds of Spanish music.
Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yeah.
I'll see you.
They had to, otherwise it would be strange.
Yeah.
Paimon's exhausted.
Yeah, I suppose I should beat that game. Oh,
Today,
God.
didn't we?
Yeah, you
Anyway, we
got plenty of time, man.
rested for
Still
the
over a
party
month
tomorrow,
out.
so let's head inside.
But I want to finish my Ding Run playthrough, and I still have Liu Bei 207 to worry about. We'll see. I'm still in a more Romance of Three Kingdoms mood. Oh.
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help. There is no escape.
Hey! Has they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
Oh no, stop.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better... Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way
thought she
to
said
enter
abyssal
is to
pylon.
destroy the pylon as soon as
Abyssal
possible.
pylon.
Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for that as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just... On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Parting ways!
Illusion shattered!
Out of the way! Blown away!
Goodness, you were here.
What the hell is that guy? What is that attack? He just starts spinning and then he just buried himself in the sand.
There is no escape!
Mulani, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright. Come on, let's get rid of... this thing.
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Illusion shattered! see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
How it just corrupted the
it
map.
makes things
Oh,
hard
it's gone.
sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up! Off we go. Everyone hold hands. Strike a pose.
There is no escape.
I'm rising. Yeah.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ateya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ateya!
The mark of the abyss.
Did you just suck darkness out of her?
Yes, thanks to the traveler. By the way,
Sucked all the
Traveler,
stinkiness out.
you alright?
Soon I'm gonna be as stinky
I
as
just saw
she
you
is.
purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Guys!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
I almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devallin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the
We think Auntie Atea's illness is taking... She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every...
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Look at that face. Mm-hmm. What's so funny?
Lightbringer is such a stupid picture.
Oh, I see.
You should share that with me.
Oh boy, is it with the cow in the face?
Cow in the face? I mean, it is a face. But I don't know about a cow in a face.
Oh, I see. Well, the cow has huge eyeballs. That's what I'm trying to say.
No.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
Oh, so it's not that one? Oh, boy.
Snacks not to your taste?
I don't
Hot
think
spring
so.
temperature too high?
Yeah, because you wouldn't know immediately what I'm talking about.
Huh?
Yeah.
I heard
I'm pretty sure that
the Abyssal power.
if he showed me a cow, I would know that it was a cow.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days.
Lightbringer here? Did he go to the bathroom or something?
But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Here you go.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going?
What's with that face?
Just going to get some air.
Yes, it is a fake. It's not a cow.
You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and
Let
there
me
are
show you
extra
what
snacks in that
I'm
box
talking
over
about.
there. They need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
So now, if I tell you the cow has huge eyeballs, you would understand.
I did see that.
Honey.
Yeah?
Yeah, he did send that to me earlier.
You've gotten so tall.
The cow has huge eyeballs.
Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because My body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis.
This music definitely does not fit the scene.
I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the Abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to just remember. Whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back.
Is there more to the Archon story right now? Or?
Yep, there definitely is. Wait 2 days later, because they apparently like 2 a lot. Oh, here I go again. But I mean, every Archon quest is like that. They give you like 2 parts, at least, in the beginning. You'll get the rest later.
Stones the hot springs, so not much is...
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Kachina, die!
Don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
That's what life is like with Dragon Balls. The stake is so low.
She sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tibet. That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tibet, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and...
Various Pyro Archons?
I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Yeah, it's like electing a president.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Man, when I originally heard that, you know, this nation is a nation of war and there's lots of tribes, I was thinking about, you know, like a bunch of cavemen beating the shit out of each other with clubs and stones. But now it's this. I'm somewhat disappointed. I was expecting true Aztec cultures.
might get that in, when more of the land is revealed to us.
Yeah, maybe we'll get to sacrifice someone at the top.
Ooh, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back
I
from
like how
battle.
everyone lived except for
It's their
Kachina.
moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kate, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Somehow I feel like that ode will not work and she just actually dies. And then we'll have to figure out why.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I never understand why women wear heels like that. It looks so uncomfortable.
I could not find
who likes
Kachina
heels?
within the night
There's some men who like that.
or locate her ancient name.
Oh,
Why they work?
it actually didn't work. Kachina died.
What?
What does that even mean?
What?
Once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before. Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YF recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself
Whale.
to repel the Abyss.
I thought you'd
She
be
doesn't
whale.
deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl
I like
who
how
never
they're
should
all
have even
doing
gone to
these funny
war?
poses while they're saying
Great
these things.
Pyro Archon. Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Oh? What? Me?
Rest
What?
assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
What's that
If
sound?
there are no further questions,
Hmm?
let's part for now.
What was that sound?
Did she just
You see something funny?
come along?
She did. Let's
I
go.
did see a
I'd like to know
picture
what's going on
of
myself.
my friends. I guess they have a scoring system for their football picks.
Mm-hmm.
And first place is at 13.5 points. And then last place is 2. Which is a whole 7 points behind the person in front of him.
Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan.
So I guess he just
and I'm
picks really
deeply
shitty
sorry this
teams.
happened to her. There's been unrest in the
I'm not
Natlan,
into sports,
but
I just
don't
thought
know
it was
what's
funny.
causing it.
Mm-hmm. I thought that
As a
funny.
result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return?
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Lose ourselves in grief
Okay,
over
I
her
mean,
death?
I did.
Tell me, are we her friends?
Yeah, in a bit,
Or her
maybe.
murderers?
We'll see.
Maybe.
Wait, what are you doing?
Not fair.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
What?
It's all right. I understand your rage and
Is that okay?
Kachina's life means a
As a
great
matter of
deal
fact.
to you, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible.
Alright, I'll talk to you
I
guys
would give
later.
you that peace of mind if I could.
Okay.
Ooh.
But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first.
What did you say?
The lady with the hat, with the red hair.
Yeah.
Pretty cute.
She reminds me of what's her face from Engage, the older sister. Forgot her name. Yeah, Ivy. There we go. Yeah, she reminds me of Ivy. Sort of. Except Ivy isn't an elf, and she seems to be half her size. You know what I mean?
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Yeah, she definitely looks like she's half of Ivy's size.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she does have elf ears. Okay, I didn't notice that at first.
Quite literally and figuratively.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood.
Trying to figure out if I want Taoism or Confucianism for Salto.
The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Pretty much everyone during that era was Confucianist.
Yeah.
They're very confusing.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyam. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I Didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all, but don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to
Oh yeah,
jeopardize
big
the
time ID
creation
vibes.
of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the
What's that?
pilgrimage, is it?
Big time ID vibes.
Yeah.
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, Fatui, huh? That's cute. What are they doing here?
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines
Il Capitano.
to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Capitano.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Teresa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our flames do the talking!
Yeah, he's a lot more slender than I thought. I thought he's a big man, but it turns out he's just this like twig.
Yeah.
word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Well, it turns out she's stronger. Now Capitano's just a little bitch. He just ran away. Man, to be disappointed twice in one night is terrible. Like, he turned out to be a twig, and now he turns out to be a little bitch. Fuck, dude.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the two harbingers.
I mean, for the most part, except for Senora. I mean, look at what happened to Senora.
I never imagined someone
She's
could
now
match you
nothing.
in combat.
Mm-hmm.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
So what do you think this thing is? A male or female creature?
I don't think we have a. What's the male equivalent of a Maloney again?
I don't think we've ever had one.
Oh!
So that's what I'm asking. Do you think this is a male or a female being?
Might be a little boy. It kind of looks like a little boy.
I have that feeling as well.
The harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanish, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
I like how fast they climb.
Has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting.
Yeah, look at that mole too. Yep.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
An Ivy being. They probably played Engage and thought, hey, we want an Ivy in our game too.
Faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
I am now this thing.
Oh yeah, the Yoshi thing.
Being. I don't know what this is all about, but I'll swallow that and I'll fire at this thing. No? Oh, I'm gonna eject out of that Yoshi thing. Oh. That's disgusting. Look what I'm doing. This is just so disgusting.
Yeah. I actually like these creatures and other ones because it kind of makes Natlan kind of like Mario Land or something.
Mario Land.
Yeah. The only thing that's missing is being able to mount them. Then I'd be like.
That was very interesting. Now I'm gonna eject out of this thing now. Ooh.
That's Wayne, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Jessica. Wow, look at that guy.
Nice to see you again, Wayne.
It reminds me of that character from One Piece. What's his face again?
Yeah, damn. Oh, man. But he has Krillin's voice in the English dub.
Yeah? Krillin's voice?
Yeah.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wayna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wayna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Oh boy. Wonder if she'll look like Hortensia. If she does, I would laugh.
What, a clown?
Yeah, that clown being.
Yes.
Clown being.
But let's get back to business.
I love it. It's like you add like a word, and suddenly everything just becomes funnier.
No, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough.
It's not a stone, Luigi. Oh wait, no, it's a stone, Luigi, not isn't a stone.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
I remember his name now. It was Usopp. Usopp was his name.
Familiar.
Usopp, yeah.
Yeah.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
It's like it just came to me while I was like looking at this guy.
He spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery through the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Though he still has a generic NPC face, though.
Good luck.
If not for all those fancy stuff on his head, he would just be another one of those guys.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Oh, it's got a deep voice.
Mm-hmm.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything is possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you need?
Sounds like bullshit. Okay.
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
I hope this will be over soon, because I really want to play Romance of Three Kingdoms. I suppose I could just stop now and then continue tomorrow with Ashi again.
Makes sense. You're at a good stopping point right now. That's
Hello.
Do you have any hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see.
30,000. That's minuscule.
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Yeah, let me just pick up this errand, and then, I'll think about starting.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Yes.
I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Man, check out that dude scouting.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
I don't know. If she died, and I guess her soul got trapped in the Shadow Realm.
Here you go, young lady.
Hey, I went to the Shadow Realm recently. It was interesting.
Yeah.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Bichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves that Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Bichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition, Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things...
Alright, I'll go and finish this later. There's a waypoint here, so it's perfect. So, how long are you gonna be up for?
About another 2 hours.
Oh! Maybe I'll play 3 Kingdoms on Discord this time. But first, I must complete my dailies. Oh boy. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to, because the Archon quest counted towards it. Oh, 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 oh. I should probably send them over to Natlan, but yeah, you know what? I'll do so now. Oh, oops! Not for that short a time. Damn it. I guess it's just meat and apple. I've got nowhere to really use my resin for now, so I guess I'm still gonna use it on that domain. But yes, I'll probably suffer in Genshin again tomorrow. Yeah.
You gonna play Romance next?
Yeah, but first I get this done, and then I go to become a smokestack. Then
Shine down. Yeah. Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Torn to oblivion.
so far the Natlan campaign is not all that interesting.
It's like I said, I thought Genshin Impact.
What a waste.
Huh?
What a waste.
Yeah, but honestly, I really like Natlan.
Oh, I died with them. You said you really like Natlan?
I like it better than the previous two zones we played, like Fontaine and Swimmer. I like it better than that.
It's just
the characters are more interesting to me. The areas are more interesting to me. We're probably going to go inside of a volcano pretty soon. Like, that's probably going to be.
Oh boy, maybe we'll not see Heihachi in there because he fucking lived. Kisama.
Maybe we'll learn a new song.
Oh my god, dude, I bought Tekken 8 and that was the worst mistake ever. I thought it might be fun, but then I fight a few times and then I stopped playing it.
It's kind of got to be a game you commit to or not. But I also don't like how it's kind of leaning towards a more modern audience. So it's going to be sides.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Born to oblivion.
Man, that spitting bitch does so much damage.
Shine down. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Let my name echo in song. How dare you!
I see everything.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh. Done. Alright. Tomorrow I will wrap up that story, do so stupid events with Ashia, and then, you know, it'll be this and that, and hopefully I'll be done with this for a while.
So you're gonna start Ding Wing next?
I started it yesterday, but it was a little weird.
Add Astro.
Weird, you say? Like how?
It was well, Jesus is coming.
Oh, because yellow turtle. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. That's all I can think of. Okay, I did that. Oh yeah, I gotta go to that shitty pot real quick and get me my stuff for this week.
Great, I'll grab my stuff.
This realm.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking scout spawned right on top of this tribal village.
Turn in this. Oops. Shark Girl and Kazuha, what a difference, really. I seriously like how the standard wish has been embodied by the evil that is Chi-Chi and her evil purple companions. Alright, well, let me turn this off. Oh boy, suffering is real. I didn't even finish the story yesterday. I was in the middle of collecting some silly items. Well, I guess I best stream for you so that you can watch me suffer.
I'm not thinking of it. I wonder if I missed my walking yesterday. Because I was just doing shit and I was like, wait a minute.
How can you miss your
I logged in and nothing happened.
How could you miss your welcome? You must have logged in earlier.
Well, what I'm saying is it might have run out yesterday and I didn't notice until today. Because as I was doing stuff today, I was like, wait a minute. It didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
It didn't happen yesterday either and I didn't notice.
I mean, these things do run out. Let's see, I got 98 days.
Normally I fill to max every 6 months, but I've been broke lately, so...
How can you be broke? What's the point of getting a job if you're gonna just be broke?
because getting a job means that I have money to spend on other things.
Oh my god! Oh.
But also, I'm back to paying rent again, so.
But still, oh my god. I can totally understand though. I mean, like, what's the point of having money if you're not gonna spend it, you know?
Yeah. And I just received something that I spent probably a couple $100 on.
Oh boy, what is it this time? Hopefully it's not a PS5 Pro.
No, because that would be $699 US.
600
with no new games on it.
Yeah. Man, I don't
but let's see. This is what I spent money on.
Well, I'm in the middle of clinging onto a wall. I will now take a look at your message. Let's see. I see.
That's what most of my money goes to, besides food.
That's kind of crazy. Are you sure you want to do that? How are you gonna have money otherwise? It's not cheap to do this, you know.
Yeah, but it's something I only do once a month, so.
I think once a month is already too much, especially if you don't have money. Do you have like any nest eggs? Have you been? No, you haven't, but still, like you should save some money. I think it's good to save some money in case something extremely weird happens. That's what I think.
What kind of extremely weird thing?
You never know. That's why they're extremely weird. Like anything could happen, and you should have some money to prepare for it.
Because it's like if I ever end up in something that puts me in the hospital, well, there's no way that I would make enough money to pay for that. So there's no point in saving for it.
All right, look, there's impossible things, and then there's weird things. I'm sure there's gonna be a weird situation that'll pop up, like something that you extremely need, but somehow don't have the money for. That's one of those. I don't know.
I just don't know what I would extremely need.
No, whatever. I just for some reason I just don't know if it's a good idea to not have any money at all.
It's not a good idea, but I am not good at saving money, and I kind of don't really want to. Just because
when do we start?
I'm not really confident in the future.
That's not a good thing to listen to. I'll tell you that much.
Return the favor. Go ahead.
I wonder if everyone else is like that these days, though. Times are tough for everyone, man.
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance.
Oh boy, I've heard that one before. Anyway, are you gonna start?
Yeah, I'm running around that funny island looking for funny mushrooms.
Okay, let me see you commit war crimes with your funny things. So I have something to do while I'm doing Genshin.
War crimes.
Yeah, like gathering mushrooms.
I see.
I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Oh boy.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Chama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Now I'm participating in some ancient Indian ritual. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
That's really what it is.
You know what? I don't even know. I'm just being American right now. Oh boy.
And now I will say, I thought you were Chinese.
Yeah, I'm acting American right now.
How much longer, Chama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Ling, ling, ling. Ding. Ding. Oh shit.
You finished this island, right? I assume.
No. Why would I come here? If I finished it, it's because you finished it for me.
If you look at the map, does it still have fog on it?
You gotta give me a second here. I'm in the middle of dealing with war crimes.
Alright, I'm in the process of giving you a second.
Ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Yeah, it's a really long second. It's a Genshin second, please understand.
A Genshin second.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going, you'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
No problem, I'll suck that shit from you. Oh, feels so good. Yeah, this definitely isn't bad for me. Now, one of these days, this is gonna bite me in the ass. I can just feel it. Yeah.
Yummy darkness.
Yeah.
Hanging in there?
No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull away from the stone, Lualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Simali.
Get back!
Chaco, wait!
Oh wow, they got a lot of CGs for this one. That's cute.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. We were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still, and now... It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
This is...
Glows with an awesome power.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right
Oh boy, I get to see another person die on Genshin. Didn't think that would happen.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy, but it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, for all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina was when you asked for my help. I hesitated too. I knew, but I also understood why you had to try. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very... If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, that's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of...
Thank you, Vichama. I promised I would find her, and I...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check. Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wina the good news. And apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Oh wow, I thought I would be back in the open world again. Now I'm here.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
This is a really long Genshin second.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your
Chewy
voice.
Chew, that's her name. Chew, Y, Chew. Oh my god, dude, what the hell's wrong with these people?
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi?
Oh, Koichi? That's how you spell to pronounce it. Koichi?
Sister.
Koichi?
You know exactly why I'm
I
here.
don't know. So, yeah, you know what, dude? I don't understand their culture, so I don't understand how they pronounce their names either.
My apologies, everyone. I just need
I mean,
to
who even knows if it's correct, since they say Yelan.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Or at least the way that characters say names varies.
I'll be just a moment.
Because I think Yanfei and Paimon during that event were the only ones to say it like that.
Well, I mean, yeah, is how you're supposed to say Knight, because that's her first name. And Lan, Yelan. So so it is supposed to be Yelan.
Sister, although the two aren't actually related by blood.
Well, what is it? What
kind of a long story.
And everyone else say Yelan?
They say Yelan.
Yelan. Oh. Like yay.
You don't remember that?
No, because I didn't do any of her events.
You did.
No, I didn't.
It was, not event. It was, part of the story.
No. I don't think she appears except outside of the Abyss thing, if I like maybe very briefly. That I may have been exposed to it.
It was a chasm story.
I guess it's.
But
not
I
a
think I
secret.
had you do the chasm.
You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo source.
Cuckoo source. I don't know. I feel like I had you do it.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went,
Q and a C.
Getting into fights right and left.
Cuckoo source.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her.
Koichi.
At the time,
So,
Chaska
like,
still
Chu
had a
Wai
habit
Chu.
of getting into fights. So Koichi was always taking her around.
That's interesting.
To everyone.
Yeah.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
Koichi.
Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
For an NPC, she sure is pretty colorful, well designed.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person
person you become when you lose control. That's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Oh shit, I forgot I had to add one more thing to this. Doo, 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 doo. I like how the music just comes back after I pause this. The hell? Alright. Man.
You two are something.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice.
Yeah, not related by blood, that's for sure. She's got NPC blood, and you've got playable character blood.
I'll say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister.
NPC blood.
Yeah. It's like no matter how hard these NPC tries to hide it by wearing all kinds of fancy ass shit, at the end of the face, I guess, yeah, at the end of the face.
Anytime. All right.
Yeah, they can't escape their NPC blood.
You might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
Yeah, their face shows it all.
It'd be safer to keep it with me.
It's like, he looks so cool, right? He looks like Usopp from fucking One Piece. But once you see his face, properly see his face, you know the truth. He's got NPC blood.
If only Tonga was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Lale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
How are we still going to go to Night Kingdom if that thing broke? Oh well. Anyway. Oh, I guess we were just there to get an ancient name, I think. Oh. Alright, let me take a look at this map for you. Let's see.
Oh, you're finally done with the Genshin Minute?
Yeah, Genshin Second. Now.
Or Genshin Second.
Where is this foggy ass place? Is it this?
It's the south.
Well, yeah.
All the fog is gone, so.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you did.
Maybe I did it for you.
Yeah.
But whatever the case, it's done.
You definitely did it for me. I can't imagine myself doing it. Like my my Genshin interest started to drop like around Inazuma. Like I bought lots of sushi. I enjoyed exploration for the first 3 islands, but then afterwards, I lost interest. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, me too. You know what happened?
What?
They put in the sakura tree and then they gated it.
Yeah, that sounds stupid. And that sounds like something they do. Oh yeah, there's that event with the ridiculous pictures I had to deal with later.
Yeah, I will be right back.
Okay. $500 primo gems. Oh boy. Man, I'm getting hungry. What time is it? Not dinner time yet. Oh boy.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
September 10. I like how that dude just stood up and then sat back down.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
What if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Insane.
There's no need to be so modest, Eon-san.
Oh, Eon-san.
Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Oh boy, let's look through dead people's stuff.
Oh boy.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the Abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
I was gonna say, and then you just leave it in this room. But I guess he uses dead people things.
I wonder if she can cook.
Probably.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Actually, can Nagita cook?
Probably. I mean, I'm pretty sure the only one on that list.
And Farina.
I think Farina even shows up on our list, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
I thought she can only make mac and cheese.
Yeah, but that's, story and all that. No, but I'm pretty sure she can microwave something.
She can microwave something.
The Collective of Plenty are known
So she can cook like I can cook.
competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
I don't know. I don't think it's right to touch dead people, stuff like that. But alright.
Yeah, you don't want to become dead yourself.
Exactly.
Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Waya. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, the tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what you really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Grape juice. I thought it was dead people.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Is it the funny grape juice or just regular grape juice?
I don't know.
Because I feel like it's probably the funny grape juice. But then she said expired, so...
As well, somewhat out of place jar of grape juice. Probably would have given it a try if she... if she wasn't scared it was expired. I didn't think Paimon would care, but I guess Paimon does.
Yeah, I thought Paimon was capable of eating anything.
Yeah.
Even people.
Yeah, exactly. I thought Paimon's a garbage can. Eat all the trash.
Paimon's a garbage can.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment, imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. And there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land.
So you don't even need an ancient name to have your name passed down the land. Who'd have thought? All I gotta say is that I feel bad for the Archon having to like turn around every 2 seconds because of what I'm doing. What is this picture? I'm trying to look at this picture. It's the...
Oh boy. I sure hope Kabe's material is a pain in the ass to get.
Yeah. It's the Archon with her family and some kids. Maybe I can see it better if I sit. No. Yes. I can't zoom in. There we go. I can see the picture better now. Yeah. So anyway, you asked about the Fog Island. Why so? You need to gather resources from it?
Yeah. Because, well, maybe. Let me see.
No, you do a checklist, and if you need it...
I already got him to the level that he needs to be, so I don't need it.
Okay.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Fine.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kind of make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. I was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Iansan, Mulani, Chaska, over here please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Oh boy, I think we're about to see the end of this once I go on this silly journey. Oh, I suddenly decide I'm gonna walk away. Oh. Man, why do they make your character walk like an idiot in these stupid scenes? Oh, I can even sit, interact with my environment. Imagine those 4 other characters having to watch as the traveler do this bullshit.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again? It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home still. I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Oh wow, she's. I guess I can see why she's. No, they're both wearing heels. The Pyro Archon's a little bit taller than the Shogun. What's the deal with that? First she can't cook, now she's shorter than someone else. How is she gonna live with her life?
I think the Pyro Archon's heels are bigger though.
Yeah, you may be right about that. And that goes back to the whole point, the whole thing I said earlier about why do they wear heels? These heels are so uncomfortable.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation.
I don't know, but it's not even just women that wear heels because Nuvalet wears heels too.
Oh my god, really? But like his heels aren't that tall, is it? Let me see. You're driving them right now.
Let me land somewhere. Alright, can you see them?
Yeah, I can kind of see them. Yeah, I guess he does wear heels. He's already tall male. He needs to be even taller. What a monster.
I feel like a lot of characters wear heels though. Fischl has heels. Beto has heels. Kirara has stumps.
I can tell you that Nahida certainly doesn't, because she's like bare feet. And yes, Kirara has stumps. Oh wow, Klee does have heels. What a monster. I mean, they're tiny, but yeah.
They're tiny.
And then there's Farina. She definitely has heels.
I'm gonna look at the character list and see who doesn't wear heels. I don't think I would call these heels. There is that little, I don't know, gap in the shoes though.
Well, what's going on? What the hell is happening? She's just like, what was she doing with that thing?
She turned into a balloon.
Yeah.
Let me see if she'll do it again.
I was like, I glanced at the screen for a second and I just see her hugging a big ass balloon as she just like floats in the air. Oh, there she goes again. What the fuck? What the fuck is she doing? Yeah, she's definitely not a normal person. She's very ill.
Extremely ill. Oh, those are some really big heels.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks so uncomfortable.
Has some tiny heels.
Klee heels. Yeah, same as Klee.
Chlorine has some big heels too.
Big heels. Kind of looks like regular ass shoes.
Not really. Although those are probably the tallest heels yet. Oh, those aren't. What the hell are those?
Oh yeah, I remember seeing them in the cutscene. Yeah, like well, I don't know. I guess they're supposed to be heels, but I don't know. I don't think there's names for that kind of bullshit. Yeah, those are heels for sure. Gaming. Oh, he wears regular ass shoes. Well, okay, maybe not regular shoes, but you know what I mean.
They're flat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're like tall shoes, but they're not heels. But you know, good enough.
They're like boots.
Yeah, definitely heels.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I already looked at that. Definitely heels. Heels. Hey, what's this? It's sneakers. Oh yeah, we would have a discussion about that. Heels. Yep. Boots, heels. Boots, heels. I guess she's the same too.
then stumps.
Yep. Stumps. Man, I feel immense sadness just looking at it. Like
Maiju wears slippers.
Yeah. Imagine having to walk around with stumps.
Kave wears weird slippers too.
Yeah, check out these cowboy boots though. Heels. Shoes, I guess. Yeah, these are like, I don't know what the fuck kind of boots they are, but they're kind of boots. He wore sandals. Well, they have a name. I just don't know what they're called. I'll just call them Hatsune Miku shoes.
Hatsune Miku shoes.
Yeah. Yeah, man, what's with this dress? Like, I can, I was turning around and I noticed that I can actually see up her skirt, which is basically just bloomers. I think she wears bloomers.
Who, Kale?
No, Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I was spinning around looking at her in the thing, and then I noticed that her dress has like multiple holes, so I was able to see her, see up her dress, which is I think that's bloomers or some kind of shorts. I don't know.
Yeah.
And these are heels, yeah. And these are bare ass feet that makes the strange sounds when you walk. Sandals, things. Oh, hey, look at that. Sino also has bare ass feet too. Candace, heels. Dory, funny merchant shoes. Hanori, big ass boots. Kale, sandal sandal heels? I don't know. Are they like some kind of... Sandals. Funny sandals. Sandals. Hey, look, she's got black painted toes as well. Heels for sure. Shoes. Sandal heels. Oh man, just look at the way her feet is placed. Man, I just don't understand why do people wear heels. It's just so uncomfortable. Like, there's this one time, actually, you know, these sandal heels, I think I actually wore them once because I wanted to throw away some garbage, right? And well, for some reason or another, I guess I didn't want to put on my shoes because I just want to slip into something and just throw away the garbage. So I slipped into one of those. God, that was terrible. I didn't feel good. I just want to, you know, quickly go out and get rid of the garbage. And even like that short trip, it felt like hell on earth. So I don't know why they wear the shit like this. Sandals for sure. I can't believe I'm looking at every character's footwear. I'm like, I must be ill or something. What the fuck are these? I didn't realize she was wearing something like these. Dude, how?
The clogs.
Yeah, these are very interesting clogs.
Oh, I didn't realize they were single. Still things.
Yeah,
I thought they were double. Like, who else wears those? Hazo wears them.
Yeah, at least Kokomi.
But his has two.
Kokomi's practical. I mean, look at she's wearing like these sandals that are flat instead of, you know, these bullshit clogs. I guess these clogs probably aren't uncomfortable. It's just that I could imagine myself fucking falling and dying. Like, just moving 2 steps and I'll fucking trip over something and I'll die. I see like Yoimiya's clogs, I can totally understand. You know, these actually make sense. So I don't know what the fuck Sarah's all about, but she's definitely has issues wearing the single ones like that.
Yeah, she wears those Tengu claws. And I think Aya wears the same things. Let's see.
Hu Tao player. Hu Tao shoes. Heels. Shoes.
Yeah, it looks like Aya wears normal shoes, and then at the bottom of those normal shoes is that single spike like Sarah has.
Oh my god. Hey, what the fuck are these? I guess she's using these to hide her stumps. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, it's very possible that Diona also has stumps, when I think about it. Like, she's already got, like, these malformed hands.
Oh, I didn't realize she had malformed hands, actually.
Yeah. She has malformed hands, and no doubt using these shoes to hide her stump. Oh, there's that stretch. Diona stretch. Oh, yeah, I already talked about Klee's shoes. Venti shoes.
Yeah. I feel like it kind of depends on what you would consider to be heels. Because a lot of characters do have a separated heel, but some are bigger than others.
Yeah. I mean, like, something like what Noelle wears and above probably will be considered heels. Like, that's definitely a heel. I mean, like, how do I consider a heel? Like a pointed end like this.
I would say that heels would be if the foot is slanted. Yeah. So, like, if the heel is bigger than the front portion.
Oh yeah, those definitely heels. Ah, man, so uncomfortable shifting all of your weight into the front of your feet like that. And then finally, Amba. I like how Amba is like at the very bottom of the list. The very first character you get. Join party 10/10/2020. You know, I was really proud of the time that I started this game. 10/10/2020.
Yeah, like Amba, I would consider those heels because her foot is slanted.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough.
But Kaya, his feet are flat, so I wouldn't consider those heels.
Oh my god, dude. Like, all my earliest characters, 10/10. Oh, except for Razor. But then Barbara's 10/13. It's clear that she's evil. 10/13. 10/10 wins. And Noelle 10/10. Chi-Chi 11/6. Oh. Not yet obtained no Shao. Hu Tao player 3/2/2021. It's actually kind of cute that they kept the time that they entered the party. Oh, and Kachina's 9/9/2024. 11/7/2023. 7.
Yeah, this account was apparently made August 10th, 2021.
Wait. Oh. A whole year too late. Imagine, like, you started late for a year and you quit, like, early and sell your account. And it just goes to show that Genshin is just not what it is anymore.
I mean, this was probably a bot account. Or however they do that, where they sell accounts en masse.
Yeah, it makes sense. It could be that too. time to enter this ass crack in the middle of the earth for no fucking reason. Yeah, and after that, the story should come to an end and I can move on with my life again. And by moving on, I mean doing those dumbass events. Ugh, I'm so tired just thinking about it.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They have their own advanced civilization?
Sure, why not? New Roulette had its
A
own.
really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like...
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
NPC's not invited. There used to be, there's like 5 winners in this thing. 2 of them are NPCs, and now they're not invited anymore.
How should we get across?
As a professional trainer,
I kind of wish they
stand to build up your
made
endurance.
a little more colorful NPCs.
Trainer?
I mean, they did.
You were a warrior from the collective of...
It's just that if you see their face, you'll know the truth.
I guess that's true. It's a little bit more colorful, but they still use that
Just mean physical training.
Yeah.
I design new
that NPC model with the NPC blood.
One by one.
NPC blood. I don't know why I said something like that, but it is so stupid.
Want some? You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
They're like talking through all this while I'm like navigating this thing where I could easily fall to my death and never be seen again. Whoop.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
No, time to eject out of this animal. Whoop.
Illusion shut.
May I join you?
I don't think you can because I'm in the middle of doing this. Oh! Actually, you could try. I remember actually being in a domain in someone else, or rather, I was in someone else's world. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was in someone else's world while they were doing one of the artifact domains, and I just decided to go in, not actually go in the domain, and then steal their stuff.
Yeah, because there's more flowers I can get, but they appear to be really inconvenient to get to now. So.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to wait because the game is like this.
Seems really high up.
For now, just gather something else, I guess.
Yeah, that works. Let me see.
Showing me the praise.
Now he shall perish.
Oh boy, is it puzzle time? Oh no, it's not. It's just door opening time. Oh boy, I'm another animal now. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, I hear people say that Natlan is fun because of this, but I feel like it's really just another means of solving puzzles. You know what I think it is? I think they just like being an animal.
So they're ill.
Yeah, exactly. Ill bomber.
Everyone move in!
And that guy really does fight like Malphite. What a piece of shit. Charges right into you with his ult and then slams the ground. Let's go with this one here.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This realm is.
Why are you talking in this realm is?
Because
The abyss.
I am gonna buy the funny
Something in the depths of
Oh,
this
I see.
place feels familiar. It also.
Why are you talking to this realm is?
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Man, I didn't even get to see how they enter. This is dumb. That would have been interesting. And they'd have to skip that.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go
Oh,
back
yeah.
the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light up
Lightbringer fell through the world by accident and ended up
in
there.
the sky?
Here?
Yep.
That's interesting. It just fell through the world and ended up here?
Yeah, so that map just exists underneath Natlan.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's
I
kind
wonder
of
if, what's that place?
It's so
Magnolia exists underneath,
that far down?
That's actually
What happened
kind
to the island?
That's actually kind of cool. You would think that, you know, with these programming limitations, it would be in like another instance, but to think that it'd actually be part of the main world, that would be interesting. Because I always thought that they're like part of another instance. They're like a pocket dimension.
They probably all exist in the same instance. It's just that they're not linked. Because, like, for the, you know, the holes in Ocarina of Time, like next to trees that you could go into.
Mm-hmm.
Every single one of those shares a map, but they're separated. So you would never normally see one of those other rooms. But if you use glitches, you can get it out of bounds, and then you can go up another hole.
Oh, I see. Glitches. Reminds me of these Super Mario secrets. You go into a tunnel and all of a sudden you're at the end of the game.
Yeah, all of a sudden you're at the end of the game.
Just like I said.
Yeah, I mean,
Knowledge doesn't apply here.
Zelda speedruns have gotten crazy.
Now completely unscathed.
With stale reference manipulation and arbitrary code execution, where they can literally just like program the game live.
Program the game live.
But here, all we have to do is stand.
Yeah, so they can get it to where you do this thing and then it just teleports you to the end credits.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find a
That's terrible.
and bring her to this location.
It's like I don't know. I like these kind of things. I find it pretty clever, but it also feels like you're no longer playing the game.
And the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look.
But that's why they have different categories.
Yeah, I know. Any percentage and yeah.
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the one
For people who would rather see you play the game rather than break it and teleport to the end.
Breakers.
I was completely lost.
Yeah, breakers.
I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I could only appear before you in this imperfect form.
Imperfect Malcolm.
No.
Just needs to absorb someone.
Apologizing.
He just needs to find the entrance.
By the abyss. We could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
You can't go wandering off.
Oh, I died.
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
I can't believe these hostile ghosts just like fuck me up.
This way.
Did he even open his shield earlier, or did I just ran up ahead of him? Probably, I just ran up ahead of him. At least the ghost moves reasonably fast.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on this.
Yeah, the ghost moves a little too fast for me. And Phasmophobia.
How fast do they move?
Well, it depends on the ghost, but too fast. If they see you, you have to break line of sight, or they're gonna catch you. And even if you do break line of sight, you have to then find more stuff to hide behind, or they're gonna catch you.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
Like, how fast do they move? They're like anything like this, or are they just like, it's kind of like just zip, zop, so many bomb?
Yeah, because does that thing move faster than you at normal walking speed?
Yes, definitely.
Then, yeah, I guess it's kind of like that, except you can't sprint in that game nearly as much as you can in this game.
Yeah.
You can sprint for like a second, maybe.
What?
Split for like a second. Damn, you gotta work out, bro.
Never mind.
Yeah.
It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
It says, fuck
It
you.
doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Keep following Malcolm. I like that.
Paimon deserted you! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Hey, look, she's over here. Didn't take that long to find her.
Oh, it's a rift town. Oh, it's many rift towns.
Just 3 of them. Uh-oh, but it seems like she just got brain damage, so you can't actually fight them.
I wonder if the rift towns are even real.
No, I guess not.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea.
Oh, I guess the rift towns were real and everything else was hallucination.
Yeah. She's supposed to be dead. But now she's no longer dead. Yeah, she's supposed to be dead and is a spirit, and we're in the spiritual realm. But
There is no escape! Everyone move in! The Temple of Wisdom! Let my name echo in song! Show a new praise!
if there's another wave, I guess there isn't. Oh well.
You're here! You're finally here!
I corrupted this cutscene again.
The monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helps keep me hidden, so I could have a girl. Should we start heading back there?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but that was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend. If a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the...
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
And there he goes fighting alone. You're a monster.
Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Man, if you're at fall off and those ghosts sees you, they're gonna fuck you up. So, what did Nightbringer do when he came down here? Did he get like killed by ghosts, or did he just fall down and died?
Well, he just wandered around until he teleported back up.
Oh. see. I guess it's not hostile like this. I guess it's just like a backdrop or something, like a placeholder.
Yeah, the enemies probably wouldn't have loaded in.
Yeah.
Friends and I are here to heal you. Wyatt, can you hear me? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyatt from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that beauty soul could slow me down?
Common Queen.
Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
Oh boy, I get to see a guy die twice on Genshin.
Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Wow, you! Pathetically weak. I love it.
Gina.
Man, this Abyss guy is so nice. He talks so much. I'm sure he only thinks about good things for me. He's just
I'm right here next to you.
he just can't express himself properly.
You're right. I have nothing to fear.
I mean, he could have just fought us, but then he decides to just talk.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
How would you know? Maybe this guy worked really hard for it, and now you're just talking shit.
Stand before you and not back down.
Look at this shit, dude.
Our friendship. The power
That guy tries to be our friend, and we're talking shit.
But in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you?
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Bawa. He didn't even get a chance to talk. Man, he's so rude.
Right here. Carving way. Right here. Let's ride.
We actually won!
He actually laughed at the end of that. How cute.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
I don't know. I thought that guy was really nice. He just wanted to talk. And now he's dead.
I'm happy too, honey.
Yeah, rip.
We are unstoppable.
Huh?
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Wait, does that...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
I bet that
guy
guy
sounds like
Everything you
Geralt.
said was exactly right. As
Geralt?
isolated individuals,
Geralt.
stand no chance against
I
the
think
power of the abyss.
he sounds familiar.
Yeah, maybe. That does sound kind of like him. But he's probably an NPC. He just hit his face to not show that he has NPC
It
blood.
took years worth of scars, lots of unnecessary
I mean, can you blame him? I would be embarrassed.
Understand that for myself.
Embarrassed.
Pyro plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part.
And like, can you imagine having NPC blood?
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
And this is why I like doing this with someone else, so I can come up with stupid concept like this, and then we can talk about it. NPC blood.
So you don't say stupid shit like that when you're streaming by yourself?
I mean, I do, but you know, it's more likely that I would say it when I'm talking to
A
someone.
warrior from the people of the spring.
I suppose.
I fought against
He's
the abyss
Tupac.
during the invasion 500 years ago.
Tupac, roll your window down! Man, he was killed by Mr. T over Cheetos. I guess that took place 500 years ago. I didn't even know.
Over Cheetos?
Yeah, it was a dumb video. It may not have been 500 years old, but it was definitely something that I saw in like the late 90s or maybe the early 2000s or something like that. It's just like, it's just Tupac and he's driving in his car, and then all of a sudden Mr. T drove next to him and he's like, "Tupac, roll your window down! Tupac, roll your window down!" He's like, "Oh, it's Mr. T! You ate my Cheetos at the party, didn't you? Wait, my party, he just keeps trying to explain that he didn't, and then he's like, "Look at your hands, your fingers, they're orange. You ate my Cheetos at the party, didn't you?" I really did. He fucking just pulls out a gun and he shoots him, and then you see a picture of Tupac, and it's like a date, and then it's like, "Yeah, rip."
Yeah, rip.
And that's the video. If I could find it, I would. You know what? I'm actually gonna alt tab and try to find it real quick and see if I can show you what I'm talking about, because it's so stupid. Like,
yeah, that sounds exceedingly stupid.
Yeah. Mr. T kills Tupac. Let's see. Tupac ate Mr. T's Cheetos. How Tupac really died. Yeah, that's the one.
How Tupac really died.
Back to the hotel room and take a bubble. Fuck! Roll your window down! Take my Cheetos at the party, didn't you? Take my Cheetos, didn't you? Don't act, don't look at your fingers. They're orange. They're orange, Tupac. Take my Cheetos, didn't you? What? You don't talk to me. I've been in a fool eating my Cheetos, motherfucker. Here, give me the gun. Take that, motherfucker.
Let's see.
Oh man. Tupac's head split in half was pretty interesting. He still has that same stupid face.
Records released a new Tupac CD in time.
And then there's a remake version, I guess. But yeah, that right there is the original version. And I like how I'm like watching this instead of playing Kitchen. 1971, 1996. Oh hell, he's hella young. What the fuck? Huh, you know. Not
Yeah,
anymore.
someone
If
said
you
this
live.
was made in the 2000s. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense why it looks so shitty.
Yeah.
So I guess that was a re-upload.
Oh yeah, most definitely, dude. You used to see it on Flash on Newgrounds.
Oh my god, that's so old.
Yeah. That's why I thought it might have been late '90s, because there was a lot of stupid shit like this back in the day. All right, let's go back to listening to what Tupac has to say. Yeah, that was very interesting.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Waya. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan, even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
Yeah, it's fist bump. Yeah, my fist is like, like not even a 10th of your size, like a 20th of your size. Oh, I killed him. The end. Oh!
What's wrong?
And rest in peace, Tupac.
Yep, that's how Tupac really died.
Memories. My brain was just flooded.
Yeah, we thought that video tells us how Tupac really died, but
now we
this
know.
is how he died.
Or maybe that's how he really died after how he really died.
How he really died after how he really died.
Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then. We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
With your powers combined, I am Captain Wyatt. Oh, it's not working. Fuck. Oh, there we go.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. Focus on who you want to be. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time to go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was...
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Oh, man, and I still have to go back to the Abyss. It's like, why am I leaving? I need to deal with them.
Open the way for us!
Well, come on, you open the way for us. I'd rather stay, bro. Oh, I died. You failed to escape. And then it just ends like that. You failed to escape. Just quick text. You failed to escape.
We're out of time. Use the power of the
I
abyss.
died.
Quick.
Yeah, it basically is. I died. It literally just popped up for like a split second. Huh? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's trying to kill me. Oh.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
I like how these rocks just spawns out of nowhere just to try to stop me. That's very cute. Oh!
Quick, through the middle. Faster!
We'll never make it!
Why can't we do stuff like that when we switch our party members?
I don't know, probably the same reason they don't let us switch elements on path.
These guys are amazing. They jump hella far. Like if it was me, I'd jump like a feet and then I die.
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back.
Oh man, playing this game in 4K though really is nice.
Pyro Archon saved us.
Everything's is so crisp
She's not here.
and sharp.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Alright, almost done, I think. So, are you actually going to do the story yourself? It is 500 Primo Gems.
Yeah, eventually.
I mean, you have a month, but...
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
What? All the stuff is gone.
good to see you all
Dead
here in
people,
one piece.
dead people things are gone.
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Yeah, family picture's gone, everything is gone. Is she moving?
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
All have some degrees. It's cute how the narration is like this. But yeah, as long as you don't have NPC blood, you'll probably live.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now?
Given the current situation,
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
all right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Oh boy, everybody's nation's in trouble. What's the deal?
No. That can't be.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Gachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to... But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the sacred flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Yansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than...
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes... That's also why I haven't been able to take action to...
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just...
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential, just like your determination to save Kachina. I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
Wait, weren't they all precious treasures? What about their story?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, if you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we can all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still,
now try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Yeah, I can't believe the work you have to put in to do this. And I probably will too for the new difficulty. I can sense it coming.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs never claim the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together.
Yeah, I want to be honest, I didn't think that they would make a material that was more of a pain in the ass to get than violet grass.
Yeah, I'm just seeing you like doing the Spider-Man thing all over the place.
Passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I've faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution. Then my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Look at all these NPCs.
Yeah, they're dead because of their NPC plots.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Wow, that took a while.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad you made it back. It's just...
Well, you two had a fight.
She didn't cause any trouble during your...
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable. Picking that fight with her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back.
What? Do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find... Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their argument? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Oh, you're fighting. Indian chicken bean.
Oh. Nano machine, son. I didn't know. What was that?
Give a huge round of applause to our brave
Defeat
young warriors.
an activated chicken. Oh, it is unleashing a powerful skill.
Well done, Kachina.
An activated chicken.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, of course it's the actual name, but I'm not gonna read that.
Knew you could do it. With so much
No, I'm just saying that the
potential
word
and
activated is funny.
future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person.
The fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden War.
So, what about...
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Yeon-san. They all helped the traveler, and they too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
It should be over soon. Oh yeah, very soon. Someone will say something that sounds kind of wise, and then it'll be the end of it.
Sounds kind of wise.
Hey, please don't make...
We sit through a couple like sob stories, and we have the victory feast, and now probably the Pyro Archon's gonna say something kind of wise.
I got especially for you two.
And then I'll see that thing show up on the screen, and it's over.
You still got questions? Ask away.
Paimon just revealed something really fucked up to me.
What did Paimon do?
You can unbury treasure in the our lands, but it doesn't exist. You have to switch to the real world.
Oh.
So I guess it would be kind of like in Ocarina of Time when you had to plant the BDCs as a kid to be able to use them as an adult.
And come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides,
Every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survived. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm there. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes, even if the future ends in destruction. And it's precisely because this is a pivotal moment. Three, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is true. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support and
ancient names
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to zero. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, something wise happened and...
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh boy, there's a traitor among our midst. How wonderful. How cute.
Oh yeah, that chicken music, it applies to the robot dragon too. Or the robot chicken.
Really?
I don't know about other bosses.
I didn't see. I only know that the chicken had that music, but now I know the truth. Maybe I'll one day go there. Alright, well now I gotta ask the Archon questions, as is traditionally required.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me... something else you'd like to ask? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please. The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to... All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan.
Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? Oh,
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together.
You're right. Kachina, look. Enough doom and gloom.
Well, she actually goes inside now.
It cost us a lot, but we got There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have that includes.
Who goes inside you? Wait a minute.
No. She goes to the party now.
Oh.
Yeah, she was sitting there being unhappy. Now she's doing her stupid dances.
Oh, okay.
All right, Kachina. I'm a little then. Don't be. Come on.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything's still Are you still feeling unwell?
No, all better now. I told you I'd bounce back pretty quick.
Oh, that stretch pose again. Oop. I was just looking at that tail. That's ridiculous.
Tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
I'm guessing that thing is the animal that she's supposed to be. Or maybe she's cosplaying as one of those animals, whatever they are.
That thing.
Yeah. I hope that we get to question as to if she's actually a person or some kind of thing. Right, well, these NPCs are now stuck looping their animations. It's very sad, but you know, that's what happens when you have NPC blood. You get like 2 or 3 lines at most, and then once you're done, you get to repeat the thing that you do for all eternity.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Alright, well, now that shit is done, let's see. Blocked? I guess that's it then. Let me go claim my 500 Primo Gems. Oh, $500 US.
599 Primo Gems.
Yeah, man, it would have been nice if it was US dollars. I told you before, like when I was actually serving for Genshin as one of their content creators, they pay me in Primo Gems. I'm like, fuck that shit, bro.
How many Primo Gems did they give you?
Well, since I'm not working for them anymore, I can tell you. It's like 1,600 a month.
So 10 pull every month?
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
What were the requirements for it?
I mean, there isn't like a strict requirement or anything. You just gotta make videos for them. But you're not allowed to leak or, you know, do any of those funny things.
Oh, I see.
And probably not you're not allowed to speak bad about them or something like that. Yeah, you know, the usual stuff.
Not allowed to speak bad about them.
Yeah, you're not allowed to speak poorly about them.
No criticism allowed.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
I like how Beto hits this rock and it leaves it with actually 1 HP, so I have to hit it a second time.
Man, though, the Archon quest gave me like over 30 of these long-term daily things. So maybe on hindsight, I should have gotten it done as soon as possible. Then I didn't have to do dailies for the past whatever. Oh well, it happens, I guess. All right, now is the time to go and do some of that shitty event. I still gotta do that, and I also need to do the Abyss, and 5 days. Oh man, I have to do it. I have to do it today. When's the Abyss done? 5 days as well. Oh my god, dude. And the theater has 20 days, but I should probably get that done too. At least the daily is no longer a concern.
And there's just a random Electro Sucrose here.
Electro Sucrose. Tupac's grip. Yeah, Tupac's grip when he stole Mr. T's Cheetos. He got orange hands.
And then he got what he deserved.
Yeah. Yeah, these are
Your fingers are orange.
Your fingers are orange, Tupac. You stole my Cheetos at the party, didn't you? Man, these are these terrifying pictures. What are these? How do I gain them? Oh, I see what this is. Okay, all right. They want me to do shit for them. They want me to do stupid shit. Want me to take stupid pictures and do stupid shit. I guess I should do that then. Because, you know, they work so hard for this. They want me to enjoy this. But I won't. Because it's stupid.
I won't. And I'm kind of glad that I haven't opened very many chests. Because now when I open them, they mean that I don't have to do dailies.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Oh my god, I fell down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please let it be over soon. Oh my god. so boring. I can't wait to die. You haven't suffered in these events yet, right?
No.
I think it's a good idea to suffer in these events first before doing the current suffering you're suffering. Because the Imaginarium Theater still has 20 days.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do them both within the next 5 days anyway, so the order doesn't matter.
Well, that's fair. I mean, if you're determined to not take a break, which I am as well, even though I would much rather not do any of this.
Me either. So.
We will suffer together for as long as it takes. La la la.
Is that the sound of suffering?
Yep, the sound of ultimate suffering. La la la. Man, I'm just seeing these dinosaurs eating bombs. Can't be healthy. Yeah, bombs.
At least I'm getting some blue balls by doing this.
Oh boy, blue balls. Can't wait to get some more chi-chis and whatever nonsense that comes with them.
Well, let me see. My blue ball kitty is at...
Why is there a Kachina here? Now she's lost her voice.
55.
Oh boy.
And my last 2 5 stars on this were weapons, which means that my next one should be a character.
Oh boy!
So, hopefully it's a character that I don't already have.
I mean, out of those choices, which one do you not have?
I don't have... Ka-ching! I don't have Dia, and I don't have Tainari. I don't have Mona.
Oh, I see. That's actually pretty.
But I don't have like half of them.
Yeah, that's actually pretty widespread.
Because I've gotten D, Luke, and Jean many times.
Man, this event is so stupid that Kachina has no voice. I gotta become a thing in order to start this challenge. Oh boy. Thing. Being. A creature. This is what ultimate suffering is like, watching coins just float up into the air and you have to catch them. You see this suffering? Look at this suffering. I can't stop suffering. What am I gonna do?
Continue suffering. Are you doing the events now?
Yeah. Because I'm done with the story.
I guess I will shift tracks and do that with you.
Yeah.
After this ley line.
I just, I told you my reasoning for it because the other event, the Imaginarium Theater isn't until a while later, and who knows what may happen. Maybe, I might die, and I won't come back until like 20 days later to finish it. Who knows? So I figured I might as well clear the ones who are expiring first. You know what I say? I'm scared. I don't want to die. Claim rewards. Yay, I unlocked her stupid picture. Yeah, now she's moving. Oh, now I gotta go take stupid pictures. Man, this is so stupid. Oh my god. What the fuck did you just do? You just did something. You enabled something evil. What did you just do?
Well, it told me that I can't do the event quest because focused experience mode was enabled for something else. So I had to switch it.
What is it? Focus experience. What did you do? You were doing it in the middle of a story or something?
Yeah, I had a couple of story things done. Dopey Dazzler.
I don't know how a person could get a name like that, but that's pretty embarrassing. Yeah, unlock the picture. Graffiti completed.
I'll be right back. I have to bring in groceries.
You know what? I'll use this opportunity to take a quick break as well.
Hello.
Oh, man, I got me some food to eat so that I can live and prolong my suffering.
My brother will be bringing home food to prolong my life.
Oh boy, what are you eating this time?
Raisin Cane's.
Oh, I see.
Chicken fingers.
Alright, let's finish this.
More treasure!
And honestly, I can't believe that they based this place off of Mexico and didn't put any Dragon Ball Z in it.
Yeah, well, with other important Japanese cultures like Yu Yu Hakusho and other funny things that they watch. It is truly strange, as you say.
Yeah, I really hope that they introduce a Super Saiyan character from this region, at least.
I thought the Pyro Archon is the Super Saiyan character. Her hair even goes yellow.
I guess kind of. But that mechanic isn't unique, because all the Archons have glowing hair.
No, she's different. She's her whole hair fucking blazes like. What's a good example? You know how like when Goku was about to fucking kill Super Android 13 and he just like turns into a sun and his teeth is showing? Yeah.
Yeah, did you ever see that picture of like Canon Goku versus movie Goku?
No.
Canon Goku forgives his enemies and he's like, alright, don't do it again. And then movie Goku is like, Spirit Bomb or trip to the sun, your choice.
I don't know. I think I like the movie one better.
Yeah, Goku does always give people a chance even when it's not wise to do so.
Mm-hmm. But see, here, the thing is that he is giving them a choice. Rather go to the sun or a Spirit Bomb. I think he's being really nice, honestly.
Illusion shattered! Everyone will win!
Yeah, because if he was a real bad guy, then we would not give them the choice.
Mm-hmm.
Go, go, go!
There is no escape!
Na 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 na, do 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 do. The battle music for this place isn't too bad, actually. Ooh, that was a cool pose. Damn it, I killed it too soon. Maybe I should wait until it put it on the shield.
That's what I just did.
I'm glad you're as stupid as I am. Like, I'm playing a Farina character. I should be dumber than you are, but it turns out that Neuvillette is just as stupid. I have to teleport somewhere further away, huh?
A Farina character.
Yeah, come on, man. Where's your shield? This keeps up, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass again.
Oh, that's not good.
I even summoned a thing so I can stand around. Oh, there we go. There's your shield.
Now I'm gonna have to come back.
Oh, you killed him?
No, he killed me.
Killed you? How can you do that?
Because he shoots the homing missiles.
Oh, I broke your stupid shield. Now. Execution.
why my connection is getting worse at this time again?
I know why, because the fucking mosquito's biting on my fucking sole of my feet. God damn it, I have to go and get the itchiness again. I was like, why does it suddenly feel, I feel a sting? And as it turns out, a fucking mosquito literally is on my fucking feet. Like, on the sole of my feet. That's terrible.
That is terrible.
Man, fuck mosquitoes, bro. Why do they exist?
To spread disease.
Oh boy. I fucking killed that motherfucker because he was still latching onto me when I saw that. I was like, yeah, you better fucking die. Oh, God. I'm gonna use this funny thing to suck all the juice that it did out of me. And then...
What purpose do mosquitoes serve? Mosquitoes are an important link in the food chain. Many animals depend on them as a source of food. What animals are eating mosquitoes?
Yeah,
well, I guess frogs.
It sounds like an excuse. They have other things they can eat.
Yeah. It sounds like an excuse.
Yeah.
And apparently mosquito eggs are laid in water, so fish also eat them.
That also sounds like an excuse. Fish. It's like, listen.
What would happen if mosquitoes went extinct? Frogs, dragonflies, ants, spiders, geckos, and bats, and some other animals also eat mosquitoes. If all mosquitoes disappeared, many animals would have a lot less food. Imagine if all the rice in the world disappeared. Nobody eats only rice, but if rice disappeared tomorrow, a lot of people would have a lot less food.
Well, they're gonna have to try to grow something else, is what I think. But does mosquito grow things? Fuck nah. You know, if mosquito thinks about fucking, like, planting on the ground and growing shit, maybe they wouldn't have to suck other things. They can just suck whatever they grew. But now, instead, I got this itchy foot that's gonna last for a few days. Fuck this shit, bro. How it already itches now. And this thing I bought, which supposedly sucked the juices that they use on you, doesn't seem to work all that well. Well, there's only one other choice I have now.
Oh.
It's time to go. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna go put my foot in scalding water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hope it helps.
Oh, it helps. Like, whenever I get a mosquito bite, I just burn whatever parts that has it, and then it doesn't feel anything for the next few days. It hurts.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
Yeah, it hurts a lot, but you know what? It's worth it.
Will you live?
Yeah, there, it's done. I literally turned the water on the hottest difficulty, and then I put my feet near it, and then oh, it feels so good, but it also hurts so much.
Yeah, it sounded like it.
Hottest difficulty. Man, do these things do anything else besides standing around leisurely?
Yeah. They, look around.
Oh, shaking head. Yeah, I haven't seen them eat or anything, but I guess they do move a little bit.
Shaking head.
Alright, time for the next stupid picture. Let's see. No, don't run out of energy, I'll die. Oh. Oh shit. I didn't know that these things can go down as well.
Here comes
I don't know why that formed, but thank you.
Welcome, bro.
Yeah, welcome, bro. Like this platform just formed out of thin air.
There's no escape.
Oh, the thing I was fighting fell down. This is not good.
Illusion shatter. Now you shall perish.
Ignite a fruit and have the gluttonous Yunkosaurus Mountain King swallow it. Oh boy.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I can't believe I have to fight Terox again. Look.
There is no escape.
Everyone who wins!
It's even got like a Majin Buu-like face. Get two Dino Boost?
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
The time for games are over. Oh man, it's all the way over there. Shit.
It's a box.
Yeah. He's just sitting.
He even rolls around on me. I should probably read what the catch is. Let's see. Ignite a fruit and have the... Oh, yeah, that thing. Okay. Does that mean I need a pyro character?
Mm-hmm. You fucked up already. You fucked up before you even started.
Nice work.
Mm-hmm. No, lup, dup, dup, no, lup, dup, dup. Waypoint, such a pain.
There is no escape!
Eject out of the animal.
Shine down!
What a pleasant surprise!
There is no escape!
What the hell? I can do that to an existing animal? Yeah, these guys try to fight me, and you know what I did? I went inside them.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Farewell, friend. I fell in the water and it couldn't swim, so he died. And I ejected out of him.
Yeah, I got that achievement by accident. I felt bad, but I was like...
I like the words for it. Thank you for accompanying us on our journey. Thank you for accompanying us.
Thank you for coming. Alright, my food has arrived, so I will now consume.
Okay. Not while you're playing this?
Nah.
Oh, you're definitely a braver man than I. Hey, you can actually fight her. Man, you guys did that again. Murdering people for no reason.
Illusion! Hey! My phone! Strike a pose! Yeah!
I really like how those things that Farina summoned just kills everything around them.
Yeah. With no remorse.
For no reason. Though earlier I saw like this woman like playing music next to a bunch of harmless animals. I walked up to her and fucking murdered her in cold blood. Oh, just like this alpaca just laying there resting, and then this fucking thing just murders it in cold blood.
Don't they do things like attack torches too?
Yeah. Yeah. Those things are uncontrollable.
I see everything!
Well. Here comes
Show me
the
the thing!
This was new.
Yeah, 500 years of solitary confinement has caused Farina to change into a, well, maybe not solitary confinement, but brain damage has caused her to become like this. The things that she summons are merciless, with no remorse. Yeah, what the hell are these things anyway? These graffitis that are like this. Do you know what this is?
Nope, because I don't read the tooltips.
Oh, hey, you can use elemental thing to detect the scent. Of course, it's stupid. I don't like it, so I'm gonna just ignore it. Oh, that thing can create its own bridge? Huh, that's interesting. Oh, and then you find a Sealy that has its soul, and then you can turn the painting into a chest. That's cute. Very cute. Okay, does the capybara do anything besides swimming in the water?
What are you doing? Taking pictures of capybaras?
Mm-hmm. I was wondering if they do. Oh, wait, I spotted one that's just like dying. Yeah.
Dying?
Yeah, I mean, doesn't it look like it's dying? Oh, it's okay now.
Time down. Hey,
Can you imagine one of the picture requirements? Like, take a picture of this animal dying. No, let me finish this. Do this.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh, man. Alright, what other stupid shit do I have to do? Let's see. Which way do I go? Fuck. Oh. Whew. Oh, you died? Wanna fuck with me? I'll become you.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good. Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
There is no escape! I see everything! Share my knowledge! World collide! Show a new face!
Forget it!
War's over.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, they don't have a special boss for this one. Interesting.
They don't have a boss for Mulan's portion?
Yeah. Oh boy, now I have to get on this island to take a stupid picture. Okay.
Watch this!
Shine down!
Not dead yet? You're dead now. Imagine falling down, opening your eyes, and the first thing you see is Klee standing over you, and there's a beam coming down, and then you die.
That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm. That's what happened to that guy just now. Look at these animals. I'm gonna become them. I'm you now. You are not you. You are me. I'm you now.
Alright, let's finish this fast. There is no
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
So what do you do now? You're done with that? You're done suffering today?
No, I'm still working on Mulan's portion of the event.
Oh, I guess your stream just died then. Oh.
Did it die just now?
No, it died a little bit ago. Oh. While you were AFK.
Shine down!
To eat.
Well, I don't know how it was able to determine that I was AFK, but
maybe if you're not playing the game for a bit, it just idles itself. Although I don't have that myself, so I don't know.
it's like I don't know how it determines that I'm idle in the game.
Yeah.
Take them.
too crazy with the exploration. I'm just doing whatever I see. Now, time to move on to the next one. Stupid pictures. Let's move on. Time to gather some more fucking flowers. Oh boy.
Why are you using that creature?
Because I have no soul. I'm doing this. I clearly have no soul. I'm gonna turn into the creature that you're playing with and then murder you with it. Oh.
Show me your move. Show me your move.
Imagine that creature possessed a shark and then came into it.
That's pretty much what happened. I possessed this animal and then fucking used him to kill people.
There's no escape.
No, I say kill, but that didn't even hit very hard. So I have to use that being, you know?
That being.
Yeah. Creature. A war crime machine.
But a momentary.
Oh man, that's so stupid. But just get this taken care of, and then I'll have this event taken care of. And then it'll be some stupid Cleave Bomb event, which is also stupid. I can't believe there's so many events going on. They gotta give it a rest, bro. Because now I'm tired before I'm playing Romance of Three Kingdoms, and this is terrible. I finally got out of that horrible situation and established a powerful kingdom, sort of.
Oh yeah? What did you do?
Well, I mean, I went back to an older safe where I had a better setup. Well, it's not. I don't know. It's going to Hanzhong like that was definitely not a good idea, as it turns out. It's just that, you know, the new bases are so underdeveloped, it takes forever to get started. Whereas with Jinyang, I already have a lot of officers all in the same spot, and I've already developed it. So I just build up there, and this slowly came out. It's still an annoying experience, but at least it's not as annoying as go to Hanzhong and not have it even work at all. That's all I have to say on the matter.
I started another Civ 6 game. I started with one of the Telltale Civs because I think there's like 3 or 4 out there.
It's pouring out here. Oh wait, the water levels are rising our pants.
Oh boy.
Man, did you hear that noise she made?
Yeah, she's not natural.
Anyways, guess where Cao Cao started out? And I'll give you a hint, it wasn't China.
I don't know.
He started out in Brazil.
Brazil? Why would he be there?
I have no idea. But to the south of me, like in Argentina area, was Korea. So I killed them off because he was trying to push up on my territory. Very
He was trying to do a push-up?
What's that?
He was trying to do a push-up?
Who?
Whoever you were just talking about.
No, Korea, they were trying to push up into my territory and settle there, but I ignored them.
Oh, I see.
Like, we were at peace, I saw they had a settler, and so we went to war, and I told them.
Very good. As Korea deserves it. Oh no, I only got an A? Oh well, doesn't matter.
How could you do that?
Because this event is dumb. And the reward is shit anyway, so I decided it doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't even know what that is. Colorful Contemption. Oh, I guess I could use those points, but...
Oh, you haven't finished it yet?
No. I'm working on it, finishing it, but, you know, this is stupid, so, you know, it happens. Please understand.
Yeah, I'm doing the afterword now.
Oh, boy. They really gotta get the last word in after all that?
Apparently.
Look at these poor characters.
Oh, I got almost 10 levels on my battle pass.
Oh! Poor characters reduced to being NPCs and not being able to speak anymore. Man, I might need to take a nap. Shit. I still need to do the, Imaginarium Theater and all that stupid shit. But, man, I'm getting so tired. This is taking a lot of energy off me.
On this Klee event, was almost 10,000 miles away from me.
Clee!
Please do not book the name of the Dark Lord.
The Dark
Lord.
Oh, this is that game again.
What game?
The one where you throw dough bombs on board.
No way! Oh my god, that's disgusting. Clee's war crime game.
Yeah, the goal is to murder as many fish as possible.
Double S? Oh boy, it went from being a lowly A to a double S. Now I'm just like those Nazi stormtroopers. Go to the next spot.
Oh my god, you can hurt yourself with the Clee bombs.
Oh, that looks like Bomberman.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the
Have you ever played
brilliance of lightning.
Bomberman, especially Bomberman 64?
No, but I know how it plays.
Absence of rain.
It used to be in commercials all the time. Bomberman, Bomberman, something, Bomberman. It's trying to be Spider-Man. You know how it is.
Did they actually have a commercial like that?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I remember it too.
Yeah, it was just extremely long ago, so I don't remember all the words. Hell, I might even be able to find it on YouTube. That's what YouTube is for these days. Oh shit, I fucked up. Well, let's retry.
Something you have to understand, Ashia, is this was back in the late 90s, where if they were trying to sell a game that had a very, like, Japanese feel to it, they would try to advertise it in as American way as possible in order to get Americans into it. Back then, nobody loved it. Right? Unless it was cool.
Yeah, back then Japan is evil. So nobody wants anything to do with Japan. They try to change it, but then they realize that just doesn't work. Especially when they're trying to show Japanese shows.
And then along came Dragon Ball Z, which had like universal appeal.
Yeah. And then they realize they cannot turn Japanese stuff to American anymore. Oh shit, I didn't get double S this time. Well.
Yeah, I didn't really care. I got enough points. Although this Clee event isn't fully available.
I defeated Morlani. Oh, there's even a huge picture too. Share for the first time and obtain $20,000. How do I share?
That's cool.
You just clicked on it.
Oh,
so you got your $20,000.
Oh, I see. $20,000. I like that word. Dollars.
Imagine getting $20,000 for sharing a picture.
Yeah. I got my crown. I got my awful weapon.
Awful.
Mm-hmm. And now this event wants to have a word with me.
Well, tell that event to fuck off.
Mm-hmm. The event is telling me what an idiot I am for doing it. You're fighting. Again. Why?
Yep. Because I need it.
I need it. For which character?
For Kale.
Oh, I see, I see.
Oh.
What was that?
Well, it's the draw. And the chicken died at the same time.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I like this jazz. Probably something you might hear in one of the earlier romance games.
I don't know if romance games have jazz music. They have electronic music, but not like that.
It's like the.
Yeah. Oh boy, time to play Bomberman 64.
And that game had a lot of community.
Mm-hmm. I still remember the last boss. Oh no, wait, not the last boss. The supposed last boss. He just goes up to you and goes, "You want to fight me?" And then I fight him. And then it turns out he wasn't even the final boss.
I like the nature fake outs like that.
But man, the N64 era was the best. There were so many cool games on it. And great presentations. And then suddenly there's the PS2 that also is amazing. And then all of a sudden, everything sucks. How did this happen? The technology got better, but everything else sucks.
I want to say gaming from about the time I was born to, yeah, the end of the PS2 era, like in 2006 or so. That was probably the best era of gaming.
Yeah.
Lasted almost 20 years.
Yeah, then suddenly someone lost their soul, and then this happened.
Someone.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I leveled up my Hydro statue for the first time.
Alright. Spark Knight. Spark Knight's beloved tabletop game. I like how they just call her by her title. It makes her actually sound majestic. Spark Knight. And as it turns out, she's just a horrifying monster.
Yeah. I do feel like that's.
I like how this dog is just wandering around. Captain Albino.
Albero's El Capitan? El Capitan? El Capitano?
Well, maybe the captains for different armies, but sure. Alright, time to play Bomberman. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. I just want to get it done.
I mean, you don't even have to do it right now, because you'll have to come back to it anyways.
Well, what do you mean by come back to it? It's not finished? Oh.
No, but only 2 of the stages are available.
What? I thought it's been there for a while. How could only 2 of the stages be available? You sure about this?
It hasn't.
I know it's at least been a few days, man, unless I somehow misremembered. I thought I've seen this.
If we had waited until the last day of this Paimon event, then you could do both, but...
Oh man, I gotta suffer again. Well, at least let me, since I'm already here, might as well do 1 or 2. Yeah.
Is that a rabbit? What the fuck is that?
It's one of
At
those.
least it's only a little bit of suffering.
It's one of those Klee creatures.
Klee creatures.
Yeah, it's a Dodoko.
A what?
It's Dodoko.
Dodoko? Oh, it is Bomberman. That's cute.
I need to rob you of some mushrooms.
Rob Zombie. Oh, I have to detonate it now. I was like, I leave it around because, you know, in real Bomberman, it blows up after a certain amount of time. Oh. Yeah, these things move so much.
That's the old one.
Oh, I killed myself.
You killed yourself?
Yeah, I...
Or you just hate yourself?
Wait, complete challenge without exhausting you. Oh, exhausting. Yeah, I hurt myself.
Okay, but you didn't kill yourself?
No.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. This is boring. I can't wait to die. Damn, dude, my range is so big that I hit myself again. Alright. Cleared it. Yeah. Alright, I'll come back to this later. Unlocked in 3 days. Oh, okay, well now that's done. I got the last word from that terrible person. So that leaves me with... Well, I guess that leaves me with, oh, I haven't even done the test run. Oh, what the hell? Her test arena is like out in the middle of nowhere. The hell is this?
Yeah, so that you can actually use her world exploration capabilities.
That's not natural.
Oh no.
Kachina's is the same way.
Only Only a night breeze can be heard.
What's up with all these tribes?
I don't know. Oh. I mean, you've done her test, right? Right here.
Hers? No.
No? You used some of the character without even doing this? That's crazy. Well, then you would want to do her test even more. Oh, I cracked his skull, now he's dead. Oh, shit. This is kind of cute, but I don't like it. Wasting my time. Like when I was doing the regular one, that makes more sense. But this is like, for how much Primo Gems? The same amount? 20. Yeah, so fuck that. Don't try something new if you're not gonna give me something good.
Yeah, it's only 10 Primo Gems less than Milwaukee's event.
Well, Coma makes that much fire. I wonder how much is they a good hardware applicator?
I don't know, because I don't use her. I think she might be, but you need C1.
Alright, well, let's go do something that is normal for once.
That is normal.
I'm using one of the maps that's called True Earth, and yeah, apparently South America has a lot of volcanoes.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night's wind strike.
There are tons of resources around here, so I've been able to get ahead of everybody, but blowing up here.
Everybody stand back!
Off we go! Cloud time.
Oh, it's over. Ooh.
It's ogre.
Yeah, ogre. Yeah,
it's ogre.
Doing Kachinas give me garbage. Well, I suppose it might be better than having collecting them out in the middle of nowhere. Just look at her. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, what is this shit? Look at what she's doing. She's like climbing this wall with her ass.
She's a horrifying creature is what she is.
Yeah, that's true. Normal people don't act like this. Riding her stupid machine. Oh. Ooh, a snow will stomp on you until you die.
Fall in! This one will be frozen. I got you covered. Fire it up!
Back on my stupid machine. I'm literally traveling the world like fucking Dr. Robotnik.
You ever play that game, Drill Dozer?
A what? Piltover?
Drill Dozer.
Drill Dozer? Yeah. I've heard of the name, but you got to remind me.
It's a very special game for the Game Boy Advance. And the reason why it's very special is because it's literally the only other IP that Game Freak has worked on in the past, like, 20 years.
You can check it out.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Drill Dozer.
I actually rented it, yes. There was a time you could rent Game Boy Advance and Game Boy.
Yep. Those were very interesting times.
kind of miss stuff like that, man. Like, I miss just trying things out for like reduced for like $5 or whatever. And then, you know, if you like it enough, you just go out and buy it.
Check this out.
Yeah.
Supporting fire.
In fact, before the Blockbuster near me closed down, they actually had a Venice 5, and I just got like a little I was like, hey, you like it? For $20 more, you can buy it. But, you know, like all nice things, have to go away.
Yeah. All good things must end. Well, bad things will last forever. This character's so stupid. He drives up to people and jump up and down and then he die.
This one will be frozen in time. Ha! I got you covered. Fire it up.
Clear the area!
Everyone on me! Charge!
You can continue trying this character out. Leave the stage. Nah, I'm good. She's actually
how they do the character tryouts now.
Yeah, she's actually kind of interesting for a 4-star character.
Do you have Kazuha?
Yeah, I have Kazuha. Didn't really like him. So it was kind of a waste getting him. At the time, I guess he was pretty good because of his funny wind stuff, but then after a certain amount of time, and that's not good anymore. So, yeah, Kazuha is one of those. I guess he still is. It's just Kazuha is one of those characters I summoned because of strength rather than I like, and that, my friend, is a mistake. I will never do that again. I don't like Kazuha so much. He's so dry. Goddamn, dude. Boring ass guy. Never put up with him again.
Yeah, it's interesting because the main story kind of built him up to be like this cool hero guy and never really did anything with him.
Yeah. What did you say, SU?
He's still the best animal character in the game. And yeah, in the story he did use 2 visions for a second.
Yeah. Well, you know how it is, because the Traveler himself is good at the story too, but guess what? He's shit. And you know what? That's really
simple. But Kazuha is significantly better than Traveler. I'll just say that.
Yeah. Even though they look so much alike, how could this be?
The Getty server was supposed to allow me to cheat that.
How could this be? Alright, now it's just
I need to finish the Archon quest in 6 days, not, 20?
Wait, why is that?
Because Muwani's story quest needs to be done in 6 days.
You don't have to do her story quest, you just need to do the main quest.
If you do her story quest, you get an extra 60 gems. And a bunch of mats.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh! No way! Oh man, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh, fuck. No! No! That's too much! We need to do this another day. I can't be doing this too. Dude,
yeah,
each of these are like 2 hours, man. Fuck that.
I've done enough for today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
dude, I just finished the rest of the story today, and then I did this dumbass event, and now you're telling me I have to go watch her stupid character story? Oh, fuck. So that's how they get you now to do these things. They notice that no one really likes doing these fucking ass things. So now that they're using this to force you to do it. Yeah, this will have to be for tomorrow. I can't do it today. That's too much. Can you suffer tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't you say you're off like pretty much the whole week?
I'm off for the next 3 days.
That's pretty much the whole fucking week. Because you were off yet. Oh well, I guess you were home early yesterday, and you're off today, and then the next 3 days. Yeah, that's like 5 fucking days, dude. It's pretty much most of the week.
Must be pretty good. You work less than you did at your last job, but you seem to make the same amount of money. That's a pretty good trade-off, I'd say.
Yeah. I'm just working more when I'm there.
Well, I mean, in most cases, that's also not such a bad thing, because usually it makes the day go by faster.
Oh, it does not do that.
Well, I just have one thing to say about that.
Why? Is your work boring?
No, it's not boring. It's very busy. And when I feel like it's been a while, and then I look at the clock and it's only been 2 hours out of 6. So I'm like, oh, I just need to experience suffering for 2 more times. Like what I just went through, I need to do that 2 more times.
And then when you see that, you probably just go, oh.
Yeah.
Basically.
I don't know. Once I get busy enough in work, the whole day just passes, because I can't even stop to look at the time. That's how busy I am. I sweat, and then I have to go and just talk to people all day, because that's part of the job. And then I get tired, and when I finally have time to look at the time, it's over. It's over. Yeah. Like today. Oh man. How many hours did I spend on this son of a bitch? Let me see. Let me look. Today I spent almost 5 hours on this. So yeah, there's no way I can continue. I'm done. I'll come back again tomorrow. Oh boy. Allow me to stream you my suffering.
Okay.
Oh, I streamed my suffering. Anyway, so, man, sorry it took a little bit. I had to pee, and well, I peed so much that it went over the bowl, and it got overflowed.
Made a mess.
Yeah, I peed so much. I peed for like 5 minutes straight, and it just like overflowed, and there was bad problems. But not just kidding. I ran into my mother, and she said, "Oh yeah, dinner's ready, and there's lots of food," and I'm like, oh boy. So I had to go and scoop it up. Now I have dinner.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Let's see. Seafood soup. Cow stomach soup. I like that one the most.
What? Stomach soup?
Cow stomach soup.
Cow stomach? That doesn't sound very good.
It's great. It has a wonderful texture. I don't know if it's actually cow stomach, but that's what they're called. At least in Cantonese. I don't even know if they're called that in Mandarin. Oh, in any case, let me go. Oh, why are you joining my world? You need to steal my stuff?
Yes, because I didn't do that yesterday.
Oh, okay. Though I am not really gonna do my dailies because, well, I guess. No, I can't talk to her. Thing is, I have 65 long-term encounter points, so I probably don't need to do dailies physically for a while. In that case, what should I do? I guess I should... 4 already. I'm gonna go to a domain by myself, but you can go and take that funny stuff.
Okay, King.
Man, I don't even know what I'm gonna use artifacts for. God damn it. I've just been going to the Fontaine one still. Do you know any of the good artifacts in Natlan?
No. There's only one artifact domain. But they only work on Natlan characters. Just like how the Awachino domain, her artifacts only work on her and Chlorine so far. They literally only provide main and substats to anybody else.
There is no escape. Hey! Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Torn to oblivion!
Man, 22 characters. I'm gonna have to double check and see if I have 22 characters. Wow, I like how I have to wait, despite the fact that you're not in the domain. Interesting.
Yeah.
Shine down. Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Now you shall perish!
Is there a character who shows regional specialties on the map for Sumeru?
I don't know. I mean, you already checked some of the characters I suspect had it, but no. Oh my god, why is she doing that shit again?
Because she's ill.
Yeah.
There is no escape. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in sound.
Oh, Tainari does it, then you're good.
Why?
Because he's free. You probably have him, right?
I do not have him.
Then you can change that.
I could change that, but I might get him from Shogun's Pity Break, which is why I haven't used it yet.
Oh boy. Oh.
Hey! Share my knowledge. Yeah. I see everything.
Torn to oblivion! Ha!
Oh, Yao Yao has the same passive as Sayu.
No, oh, you mean sneak up on animals and fuck them up?
Yeah. Well, certain kinds of animals.
I always knew they were monsters.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, it looks like it. I like how it specifies crystal flies and then nothing else. Like it just says other animals. Because crystal flies are all that matter.
That's true. You know, imagine like hunting for meat actually matters in this game. Like it's a survival game or something. Then its value will go way up. Honestly, why isn't this game a co-op survival game?
I don't know.
Like, you can still do your narrative and all that, but if it's a co-op survival game, I imagine I would play a lot. In fact, I probably would still continue playing.
But anyways, I started looking for that because I'm looking for mushrooms and I don't see them. I must be looking in the wrong spots because I can't imagine you grab these. Yeah.
Why not just save yourself the trouble and just get the damn guy?
Just what? Oh.
Just get the damn guy.
You mean Tainari?
Mm-hmm.
Because if I get another one, I'll be upset.
Oh. You're like talking about fucking blue ball characters. It doesn't really matter. Just get him now if you could.
Forgot I can't open that chest because it's not mine.
Yep. You're definitely ill for thinking that you could. Ill bomber. Oh, now I gotta wait for you. Oh, you know what? I haven't done my weekly cards. I'm gonna go do that now.
Oh boy. And I can't grab this Dendroculus either. Let's see how many more of these mushrooms I need. I only need 8 more.
I really wish they'd let me roll the dice first before picking my character.
Just get lucky.
Need to end a few enemies?
But I think Tartaglia is most reliable, so I'll go with him. Alright, good enough, that'll work.
Tidal wave.
You know what really sucks about these mushrooms?
What?
I'm not even getting seeds, so I can't plant these in my teapot.
Yeah, fuck those guys. I see that Tartaglia's murder show gets to continue.
Let me scrub.
Ooh, I punch through it? Oh yeah, I definitely will punch right through it. Oh boy. There goes Mona. Mona's fucked. Alright, I'll play punishment card.
shouldn't let your guard down.
Yeah, that's the thing I like the most about Child. He does so much damage once he has his ult. And he hits so often.
Don't blink.
He died.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
Yeah. Damn it, I can't really use my fresh wind. Oh well.
And voila!
It just ended like this. Oh. It's against shitty monsters this time.
Enemies?
One, two, six, seven.
Who's next?
Oh.
Who's next?
Damn, got away. I can't swap. Oh boy. Oh, you left the world. It sounds
might have to come back for other materials, but I don't know yet. So
I see. It sounds almost like you died. You left this world. Please don't kill me. Oh, I died. Oh!
How? I had only just... Yeah.
yeah, ever since I realized that the robot dragon makes the same music, I was like, oh, that's what it was talking about.
Makes the same music.
Yeah, now I can't unhear it.
Unhear.
Yeah, because I don't think that I had ever had to fight these bosses before. But Nightbringer needed the robot dragon. So that's why we were doing that.
And then you started hearing that awful music.
Yeah.
I bet you must have commented when you heard it.
Yep. I sure did. I went na 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 na.
What to do? Maybe I should attack now? It's like you can't breathe when you use these attacks. Thanks for the free switch.
Might have to go deal with that.
You hate what?
I said my head kind of hurts. I might have to go deal with that.
How intend do you deal with that?
Drugs.
Oh boy.
The legally acquired kind, of course.
But why would your head hurt? I don't understand. You don't do anything. For the last couple of days.
I don't know.
No, I know you because you're playing for Genshin Impact.
Yeah, that's one reason.
Alright, I took down 2 guys, and since you left, now I can move on with my life here.
I'm going to actually say, I usually get sinus headaches, but also depending on how I sleep, that'll give me a headache because my neck hurts too.
I see.
And also because I don't drink enough water. So I have a lot of things that can give me headaches.
Why would you allow that to happen? It's so easy to drink water.
Because it doesn't have sugar in it.
You can only eat sugar for so long before it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
That's why I'm more in favor of you savoring it now. Because soon you won't never be able to.
I will never be the same again.
Well, I mean, unless you want to live, that is. If you want to die, then you can just keep eating and drinking whatever you like. Just like how Turles would put it.
Yeah, but I feel like Turles is a person who eats a lot of the same thing too.
Mm-hmm.
He just eats fruit.
Yeah.
Special fruit, but fruit.
But hey, it's good for him. As you learn, it's good for him.
Yeah, I guess it is. I would probably eat more fruit too if it didn't go bad in 0.2 seconds.
0.2 seconds.
I watched a video of this guy who bought bananas, and he sets them down and he just stares at them because he knows what's gonna happen. And his girlfriend or his wife or something is calling out to him, and he's doing his best to ignore it because he has to watch the bananas. And as soon as he looks away and then looks back, they're already brown.
Man, the range of that bomb is so dangerous.
Or are you doing the Klee event?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why Klee probably shouldn't be playing with bombs.
Yeah,
but she is.
Yeah, the range of that bomb I currently have is really, really big. It's like, yeah, I could easily kill myself 10 times over if I'm not careful.
Yeah, like even the first one, I didn't realize that I could hurt myself. So I hurt myself a lot. And then I was like, I'll be more careful. And then the second one has like 4 times the range, and so I'm still hurting myself.
Yeah. And this map today, oh my god, you get so many power-ups. Your range is huge.
Like, do you have a limited number of bombs?
No, I don't think so. But you can place more bombs on the map.
Bombs.
Bombs.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Have the goon squad go and pick up all the Natlan and stuff. Alright, now.
It does annoy me when they add these convenience features, like the seats, and then they lock the new stuff out of it.
Mm-hmm. It's stupid.
So, I mean, I guess even from the beginning, certain materials couldn't be grown, like the house mushrooms. But the house mushrooms,
which is strange,
sense, I guess.
No, it doesn't make sense to me. Your whole pot is all about having a house. So why don't you, use your house to grow mushrooms?
Use your house to grow mushrooms.
Exactly.
I guess that's true, yeah.
The hell is this?
But that would involve them adding a new mechanic since it wouldn't grow in the fields.
What is this? I thought, where's Mulani's story? The fuck? Can't find it. Oh, Tribal Chronicles. Oh, okay. You have to do Tribal Chronicles.
What is that?
I don't know. I guess stories about their tribes or some shit like that. Yeah, so it's not her character story. It's a story about her tribe. You just went to go deal with it.
I mean, I figured that's effectively just Milani's story quest.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
when you think about it, everyone else in the tribe are just NPCs.
Well, what I mean is, like, I feel like that's just how they're going to do the Natlan story quests.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's just a fancy coating over it. But whatever, if it makes them happy, I'll do it like that.
What about me?
Well, you know, fuck you. You didn't make the game, so you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah, and I don't even spend the money on the game, so I'm not the target audience.
Yeah, I bet the devs definitely think like that. Oh man. I'm just gonna walk over the ocean. I don't have any of those funny things, so I'm just gonna have to walk over it. Can Noulette walk?
Can he walk?
Yeah, like this.
Let me see. No, he cannot walk on water.
He can't walk. Okay.
He can do, here, let me go over to the water.
Amazing view!
Okay, let's see.
Even see some Kahoma swords here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild?
Well, I'm waiting with bated breath to see what you will do with the water.
Alright, so, you know, normal people, they have to swim, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Noulette can't walk on water, but...
Oh boy, you can Kamehameha over water?
I let go too early.
Oh boy.
But yeah, as long as you are using the charge attack, you can float over the water for a little bit.
Oh, I see. Well, while it doesn't help you all that much in the water, if you're trying to get past lava or something, maybe you could do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's enough to help me go from this teleporter to the Geocube, for example. Normally, you have to swim in a certain way to be able to make that.
Yeah, yeah,
if you just hold the sprint button, you won't make it.
Mm-hmm. You'll die. I remember those days. I've seen people die.
I'm sure you probably died yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Do that, right? Huh? What's happening over there?
Yeah, like I'm literally to shore, and I die to like feet deep water, like 3 feet deep water. Like, what the fuck, dude? Can't I just like stand and then I'll be fine? Nah, I'm just gonna struggle and die.
Yeah, I still remember that time that you were just walking on like those planks on the water.
Oh yeah, and I got wet.
You drowned on the plank.
Oh.
Like, what the fuck? How did that happen?
I don't know. Genshin Impact is a very impactful game.
Mm-hmm. It sure is Genshin impactful.
Mm-hmm.
The legendary traveler and his trusty sidekick Paimon will not stand by idly.
Shower me with praise! Get back!
Don't worry, I'll become one of the monsters.
Finally! Someone's coming.
Hmm.
Please help us!
Dude, I don't even have to fight them. I just need to absorb their souls and become them.
Absorb their souls and become them.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, they do drop
I'm Clara, and this is my senior Baramdra.
materials.
You so much
So if you
for
need those
this.
materials, you have to kill them. Because if you mind control them, they don't drop them.
I don't even think you mind control them. More or less, you just fucking become them, or maybe you just drill into them or something.
Still, it seems that all the Kahoma swords just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
Apologies. Varandra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varandra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait.
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varandra.
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karia.
Yes. Thank you again. My apologies. Varandra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's all right. Bye now.
Man, that slow, awkward turn. Oh my god.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure. After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure. But the real question is, who should we ask? That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Show me your moves.
Show me your moves.
Hey.
Shine down.
Man, I just bounced her up and down and then she died. There's actually an achievement in this where you beat up a musician playing music with animals.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why would you do something like that?
Ask Genshin Impact. Because I saw it with my own eyes. I performed as evil.
That is very evil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was just sitting there, and then she's got like a tent and a couple mats for the animals to lay down on, and they're all like listening to her music. So I was like, I wonder if they can be hit. And guess what? They can. One hit, and then those animals all die in one hit, and then she got mad and started attacking me. And I beat her, and I got an achievement for it.
Nice work.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. This is delivery.
Oh boy.
if it isn't the traveler and his companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something
Quite a
wrong?
thing to ask.
I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense. So can you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it. This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right?
On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public.
Oh! Well, then what's the problem?
Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
Sure thing! Well, what do you need us to do?
Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
It's really hard to believe that could happen.
They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money as some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, I understand now. We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
You betcha. If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down.
Wonderful. Then here, please take this.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus?
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two. Please remember, we need concrete evidence. I'm counting on you.
Probably a female character, right?
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. Good idea. Speaking of which, I'm dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon, this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey. As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. Alright, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please follow me.
Damn, dude, he's all the way there already.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koalasaurs?
Really? Can we?
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Inside?
so loud? Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Kaholasaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Kaholasaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Kaholasaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Kaholasaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person. In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Kaholasaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. I knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they just made up all that stuff about the talking Kaholasaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scaring tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no...
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Remember, approach them slowly. You don't want to scare Atta.
Don't worry. I will help in...
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
This world level 9 increase for drops doesn't seem to help me very much with the drops that I wanted it to. Particularly the common hilly trail drops like the arrowheads and the masks. Mostly the arrowheads.
So it doesn't really help you all that much? What a shame.
I see.
It seems to help a lot with certain other mobs, just not those.
What about those katana guards, those sheet guards, or whatever, for the from the samurais or the
yeah, they actually specifically showcased that one.
Specifically showcased that one because it is specifically annoying to get back in the day.
Yes. But I guess because hilly trails are in every single region, nobody really complains about them.
Yeah, I can see that happening. I'm gonna put this bowl away. Be right back. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, it just... something happened, I went to check it out. My dog wouldn't stop barking, turns out it was really nothing that important. Then I went to take a dump and I came back.
Of course.
Oh,
like
boy.
I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more in? Hyman's curious what other tricks these scammers are using. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that moron, Hyman kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
It would be kind of funny if he's not actually scamming you.
Yeah.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean, we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the mora you spent, that would make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
I thought he was just gonna have us sail across and then just walk away. But we'll see how this turns out.
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Like this.
Then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? than what's written on those receipts.
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
Yeah, you know, people get falsely accused all the time, so I'll just beat them up.
I'll just beat him up.
Oh, but it seems like it's already been spotted.
What's the chief doing?
Hey, beating him up would be one way to handle it.
Dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe! I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing.
Do you think this is a male chief or a female chief?
Female? They aren't the lolly size, are they?
They're a little short, but you know they're about the same size as Timmy.
Oh yeah, they're the kid NPC bloods.
Yeah, kid NPC bloods.
I mean, it sounds like a girl.
Yeah, but you know that doesn't really matter because Timmy's probably also voiced by a girl.
Timmy has a voice?
Actually, you may be right about that. I think about it. Let me take that back real quick. You get the point.
Yeah.
Let me take. He might have had a voice at some point. Maybe. I don't know. In any case, yeah. I can't quite tell. It's like that other character with the bone, the Insan, on their head. I don't know who that. If that's supposed to be male or female.
Insan is female.
Female?
Yeah, they use the lolly model.
Oh.
And there's no male model that short.
Oh, really?
But just to be sure that they didn't make one, I looked it up and it says that she's female.
Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island? I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement?
What is it? Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
Sounds like One Piece condensed.
Therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything.
I don't know if I could trust Paimon to save me.
Neither of you are experienced.
I suppose if I'm hungry, I can trust Paimon for that.
I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like... Oh, we could go find Lorani!
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
Why can't the chief be my guide?
Because she has better things to do.
Better things to do than fuck around with scum like you.
I was going to say them to being a tour guide, but I guess fucking around with scum like you works.
Now I have to go and bother Mualani. But that's okay. She doesn't seem like she ever has anything better to do. It's just that with all the Mora inflation and stuff like that, when they talk about a lot of Mora and it turns out to be like 10,000, there's a problem. It just doesn't sound right. They should say something a little more scarier, like over 1 million? Or
yeah, it feels like Paimon reacts the same to 10,000 Mora as she does to 100 million Mora.
Yeah. What's this? She's running a shop.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
No black swimming floaters?
Really cool.
I remember we had an event where
whether you've had some bad
some
luck lately?
news lady was offering 100 million Mora.
And I guess Paimon acted like that too.
Yeah.
Paimon's so useless.
Acted like that.
Yeah, Paimon's just like my dog. Barks all day for no reason.
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Colosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Night Wind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Racist floaters,
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts,
It's those horrifying
bright colors can
things.
not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck.
It's those horrifying things that she wears and floats in the air for no reason.
Oh.
I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like.
Also,
Celebrating your luck
the
today.
drop rate increase seems to work on the Samatrol scrolls, but not the arrowheads.
Oh, well, I guess Samatrol scrolls were a pain to get. Were?
Huh?
Samatrol
Yeah, they
scrolls were a pain to get.
But so are arrowheads.
It wasn't so bad.
There.
For me, anyway. But maybe I misremembered. Because it has been 10,000 years.
It's been a while, Mulan.
Yeah, I just saw Mualani scam someone.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true?
I mean, there's
Floaters really bring
probably more Hilly Troll archers around than Samatrolls, but the drop rate for them is just so low. And it's only the archers that drop them.
Yeah, maybe.
Because like the masks being low is one thing, because regular Hilly Trolls drop them, archers drop them, big meaty Trolls drop them, Samatrolls drop them.
Yeah, maybe I just bought them and I forgot. It could happen.
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned
Probably.
once.
You do have a lot of currency.
Floaters. A group of Kaholosaurs came to the rescue and
Which
brought
I
them back
considered
to
buying them, but
For real?
no.
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you
I mean,
looking to
if
buy
you
some
need
water
it, if you
sports
just
products?
use the crystal dust thing, that you don't use it for anything else, then you could do that.
I use it for the monthly balls.
Well, yeah,
'Cause
but,
I don't-
that's a minuscule amount. You don't even need that much.
Yeah, but I've used it for them in the past, but right now I don't have the currency, and I'm not summoning as much as I used to.
After all, it's only natural for me to give some gifts.
I'm lucky right now that Shogun is coming, so I have something to summon for. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get the monthly balls this month.
You've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
Oh man, look at that being. She just like teleported through her counter, and now she's gonna scam me.
Visit the mysterious island from the legend.
Yeah, like,
To the mysterious
it sucks. They increased the Fatui emblem drops. Those also drop from a bunch of things.
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Oh wow! I thought for a second that guy's name is Sekiro.
I mean, it wouldn't be surprising to me if they put in names of other things like that, because they put in Tupac.
Yeah, Tupac was pretty funny.
Colo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Colo?
Oh, He's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the people of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check
The
it out.
first chief?
Let me
Wouldn't
put
he
up
be
the
like
clothes
super
to
old?
sign first. Okay, come with me.
Unless this tribe is like really recent.
599 years old.
Man, like I've been looking at topics about the PS5 lately, and apparently you could just buy a PC and it'll run better than the money that you spend on that fucking thing.
Yeah. And I just saw a meme where it's like PS5 is expensive, and then they're like, so is your PC. And then it's like, yeah, but the PC isn't just a video game console. You can do so much more with the PC with that money.
Yeah. I don't know. I think at this point console may die out. If this keeps up, but they probably deserved it for being like this.
For being like this, I think Nintendo will be fine, but
well,
if
Sony
needs to fuck themselves.
I mean, Nintendo itself has its own funny issues, but it's mainly just because you can emulate on Switch better than the Switch itself. But who knows what the Switch 2 would bring? But it's also $400, so I'm gonna have to think about that for a second. Like it's not.
I think people will still continue to get Nintendo stuff because, like, if Nintendo stops making games, then there won't be anything to emulate. Whereas the people for Sony, they can put their games on other consoles or PC.
That's true.
Whereas Nintendo only puts their stuff on Nintendo.
That's true. They're as exclusive gets. If they ever give that up, they'll be finished. But they won't because.
So I think people will be willing to buy Nintendo Switch to continue getting Nintendo games, even if they end up just playing it on PC.
Yeah. Well, I think that's fine because I can benefit from it, and then they can do whatever they want with their money. But I will benefit. That's the important thing. As long as I benefit, everyone's happy.
Yeah, because like Nintendo's always been like a family-oriented kind of thing, so I think they'll be fine.
Family oriented, huh? I guess. I mean, I look at Fire Emblem. I suppose it's family oriented. By family oriented, I mean like fuck girls and create a family kind of oriented.
I mean, yeah.
Go home and become a family man.
As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go along. Indeed. Well done.
Maybe I should say family-friendly instead.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down to a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mulani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Go'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Kaholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as time on that.
Everyone looks at each other like, what an idiot.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example...
Look at everyone.
New student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Milani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Milani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, I thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So,
As Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have a chance now, Mulani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusted companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Colo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Oh, what's happening to Paimon? Oh, Paimon's getting crushed to death. Like when Cell does that to Gohan and Gohan goes, ah.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy?
Scholar
My
guy.
name is Verandra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
That lady.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mulani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide will be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Colo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Verandra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Verandra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mulani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Yeah, the music here is actually pretty soothing. It makes you feel like going to sleep.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Gotta go to the fishy shop. Fish. But at least this is the last part of it, so we'll probably end up going through some stupid dungeon, and then there'll be a wise word or two, and then we're done.
Hey, Alappa! I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowpath.
I know. It's just that Lappa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought.
What are you doing?
Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment. And
I'm looking for
Don't worry,
desert
it's not
fairs
that expensive.
and opening chests that I find.
We're ready,
See.
Lappa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Milani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Milani?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from
Not
another store.
important.
Come with me.
I've heard guides like these make quite a decent amount of money.
This is interesting. I'm looking at the Genshin map to find the pit. And this giant robot that's on my map is not on the Genshin map. So I wonder if there's something that moves that.
Maybe. But they fucked up. It can happen too.
I don't know, because I figured they just like ripped the map from the game.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know?
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
Buy it back.
A record player? Does that mean you need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 more for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Mulan really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
Let's go and find them together!
You know what's the best advantage of having a mustache and a beard is?
What is it?
I can twirl my mustache and stroke my beard while listening to this bullshit. Help pass the time. Because that's literally what I've been doing. I've just been stroking my beard and twirling my mustache.
Been deep in thought?
No, just you need something to pass the time. I'm just like, oh my god, dude. Why are we not going to the island already? I just want this done because I still gotta do the Imaginarium Theater in Abyss, so it's killing me. Oh my god, what are those things doing here?
What things?
These things. What's that doing here? Oh!
Too much hot water.
Muzir Novelet urged me to wait for the hot spring water to cool before tasting it for myself. Yeah, what is wrong with him? He just like tastes all the waters. I wonder if he'll taste shit water too.
I don't know about that.
Uncle Nu, I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? But for some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle Nu.
Alright. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure.
Only skilled guides can decipher its secrets.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned. Can't drink too much hot water.
It isn't bad at all. Traveler, Paimon, over here!
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure.
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
As expected, the first clue is related to the Coholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Coholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Coholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Muamani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Coholosaurs don't like gathering this herd unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Coholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Coholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Coholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Coholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
Oh, look at that. Wicked. Even sparkles.
Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
I like how you just hold your fist towards me like this. Like you're gonna beat me up for being stupid.
Coholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
She said to get
You've already
close.
used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Coholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Coholosaur herd. even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Koholosaurs, I wanted to help. And so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Koholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karya.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea. Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Koholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Koholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Koholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Koholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
What's that stupid noise?
Come on!
Yeah, what is that? Oh, it's just dirt. I thought it's blood.
Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Koholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Koholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Koholosaurs.
Oh.
That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Dude, I'm dying. I'm like falling asleep. I need help.
Try to copy it down.
This music is so soothing, and they just keep talking and talking and talking.
I see.
So in other words,
chosen to drive the Caholicers out, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Mario?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue.
Yes, I understand. I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Bonnie really knows how to lead our group.
Oh my god. Ah, man. I'm so tired. Oh god. Oh. Listening to that Civ 5 sound does make me kind of want to play that as well. I don't know what I'm doing with myself though. There's just not enough time for everything.
Next, we'll need to use the
I don't know if you're tired of playing Civ 5 a good idea.
Well, no, not right now. Definitely not right now. I gotta finish this, but I don't know if I could. Maybe I'll take a nap before finishing it.
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map.
Yeah, I definitely did a good job with the songs in this, but man, God, it's so soothing. It's fucking me up.
You got all that just from some rough lines?
That's fucked up.
Intuition is also a part of it.
How fucked up? It's fucked up.
Many maps as a guide.
That's fucked up.
It's easy to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
That's fucked up. Man, how much more of this do we have to do? God damn it, the first two parts were pretty fast, and now it's like this. And all this for 60 Primo gems. What is wrong with me? Like, the main story for 500 was kind of cool, but this, oh man, I'm so tired. Still, I think I got most of it done, so I will definitely have it wrapped up. Are you going to do this fun and exciting activity?
Eventually.
I mean, there's not that much time. Eventually would have to be within, where the fuck did it go? That's a test run now, let's see. Eventually will have to be 5 days, 22 hours. Fuck, that's really soon. I hope it eventually is, that kind of eventually. Oh boy. Man, what's with all these strange tan lines on Mualani anyway? She doesn't wear those types of clothes. Like,
I don't know, but I like them. I also got a mod for her.
What?
You got a mod for her?
Yeah.
One that removes the tan lines, or ones that draws inappropriate things on her body?
Ones that removes her clothes. Most of them, at least.
Oh.
It's pretty tame, though. It just puts her in a bikini.
I want to see it.
She's like barely wearing anything as it is.
Yeah, it also makes her homeless, which I wasn't really expecting, but it's whatever. I don't care.
Homeless.
And she's wearing a bikini. You don't normally wear shoes with a bikini.
It's true.
Makes her look homeless. I mean, she already looks kind of homeless. She's like wearing some really... She's like barely wearing anything. Maybe that's why she has so much money, because she doesn't have a home.
Wait, she has money?
Yeah, she has a lot of money. She was like flaunting her wealth earlier. Flaunting.
How could a person like that, who lives in a place like that, have so much money?
I don't know. I guess serving as a guide makes you a lot of money. Like those people who do tour buses and tour guides and shit like that in the Philippines or some shit like that. They probably make a decent amount of money. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing that shitty job.
This is true.
Oh, I need to pee real quick. Hopefully I gather the energy when I walk over there, but chances are I won't, and I'm gonna have to go take a nap. Oh my god. Oh, the suffering continues. Now that I'm up, let's go and do this. Close to one of these. I shall get it. Oh man.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Oh wow, his whole body went limp.
Take them.
Wow, that thing actually has HP.
Forget it.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans, The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research. And so, I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Wow, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right, then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
Man, that Paimon talks so much shit
That's just a
for
quick
someone
and
who doesn't
easy
even
thing.
contribute.
I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken, look that way.
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
I'm so happy Varamja was able.
Now, how to control the phlogiston nodes? Let me reflect on the information I read.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
What was that? I heard those strange noises you're producing. Why are you doing this to me? Me? Yeah.
What strange noises?
I don't know. I just heard some noises. I don't know. You're making some kind of noise.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Are you still doing this nonsense?
Yeah, I just got home with food. So.
Okay, so that's the sound I was hearing then.
Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar
And
to
are you
that of
still on
the
Lilani's story thingy?
I was sleeping. I just got up.
Oh, okay.
See, look at this. After
I was gonna say that bodes ill for me.
Ill,
But if you weren't working on it, then there's a little bit less illness
Also,
there.
according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Oh my god, I just now noticed that stupid balloon on her back. Look at that horrible.
Oh yeah.
Thing. Yeah, just look at that thing. It's like, whoop. It's just sitting right on top of her ass. I only just noticed it.
It's like Cleese Dodoko on her backpack.
It doesn't look anything like that. I mean, Cleese Dodoko.
Well, it doesn't look the same. It's just a horrible thing attached to her.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Reactivate your stream so I can watch what you're doing without me.
Well, currently I am taking the red ginger off of my Katsudon.
Oh, I see. Okay. Right. I understand. I died.
I died.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna continue my stupid journey.
Do you think you'd be able
And
to operate?
I think I finally got enough
Really requires more
of the
skill
cactus
than
pears,
just door.
which was annoying.
Now, I've never tried it before. I've read a lot of information, and theoretically should be able to properly control it.
And I don't even know if I'm going to be able to clear it, honestly. But we'll see.
I mean, I don't know. The requirement seems pretty generous as long as you're not aiming for those stupid stars that are for bragging, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I might just, like, ignore that myself. I just want to get this done, dude. I'm getting old. Like, I can feel myself aging while doing this.
If my characters were actually built,
But in theory, they shouldn't
but my characters will be bare minimum, literally only meeting the level requirements and nothing else.
How about you?
I mean, I'm gonna have that issue too, you know.
Yeah. You just have more strong characters than I have.
Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Oh boy, if I fuck around with nodes, she'll fall out of the sky. Well, and what?
And not only do you have more of them, the ones that you have are stronger than mine, because there's 6 5-stars.
So I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so fast! If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen!
Well, I think you will have no problem.
Promise we made before
We'll
we
see.
left Paimon. Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Man, I'm already thinking about playing with the nodes and getting you killed. So stop it. Stop saying these things. Yeah, she's gonna travel on a path that I control, and then if I fuck up, she falls down and dies. So I'm gonna see what happens. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I don't even get to control the thing.
Please be careful!
I suddenly became Milani, and my character just like sits there like this. That makes me somewhat disappointed. I was kind of hoping that I could fuck around and then make her fall.
I'm so happy Varandra was able to.
Well, that's kind of neat.
Now,
You get
how
to
control
see your
the
character.
phlogiston node.
Yeah. But I can't
Normally, you
talk.
don't get to experience something like this.
But I can't talk to him. The only thing I can speak to is Paimon, which is unfortunate, is what I gotta say. Oh, look at this camera angle. Does it change? It's like I just like suddenly zoom to my current character, which is kind of cute. Oh, I still fade away though.
Rip.
Alright, time to travel Rainbow Road again.
Oh, Nightbringer.
I think he died.
Oh! To the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
Oh, I thought she was going to fall to her death.
I heard Mulani shouting just now! Let's go find the node we need!
Apparently she did, because my mom's like, it's just the one he's shouting. She must have fallen to her death. Rest in peace.
She died. I swear I just saw me turn into her for a split second there on the ground. And then going back to doing this. Now that was poorly done. Like I just see my character switch to her on the ground. And then all of a sudden I'm here.
Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node. Get it!
Oh god, what do I? Oh, and I switched back to myself and fell down in the middle of this. Dude, why do they even bother doing this if it's gonna be like that? Oh, look at her. Oh, she's traveling and oh. Well, she's just doing a U-turn now. Jeez, I can't make her fall to her death.
And it's not even a latency thing because you have a legend thing.
Yeah. I see myself switch on the ground again. It's cute. Oh shit. I mean, yes, I get what you're doing. It's cute, but it's not really not needed. Oh, I died. Oh. Honestly, what does that even do when I run into that? It doesn't seem like I take any damage or anything.
I have no idea.
That was perfect. You were amazing, Mulani. There were a couple of moments of time after that it was over.
Yeah, it was perfect. I switched bodies like 3 times in the middle of it and ran into those horrible things and took no damage.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
What was that?
Did you hear that? Yeah, the characters heard you.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Who are you following around now?
That thing?
That thing, Katina? She
No, Mualani.
No, Mualani.
Oh! Okay. It didn't sound like Mualani.
It is her.
Hey, look over there!
It is her.
There's a giant whirlpool over there.
Yeah, among all the things, I think she's the scariest.
Oh, my turn.
What do you mean?
You should show me your Mualani.
Say what?
You should show me your Mualani.
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Then we die.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
And it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You!
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible.
I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control.
This daughter has little fish in her eyes.
Yeah. You own the character, you didn't see that she has such mental illness.
I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first.
I'm surprised Clee doesn't have fish in her eyes.
Well,
no, she has hatred instead.
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, I guess Clee doesn't like eating fish just because of the taste of the fish.
I mean, just
she
look
just
at
hates.
Yeah, just look at those eyes. Do those look like eyes that has like, I don't know.
He's sweating or what's going on?
It's raining.
Yeah.
But look, the ring is turning into like mist when I get her. That's crazy.
Yeah, because she's angry. She's fuming. she may be looking and smiling right now, but oh.
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because
No.
Yeah, that being spoke without even opening her mouth. It's scary. But look at those lifeless eyes. Those are eyes of hatred and destruction.
That is very nice.
And there's Dotoko, and that Dotoko thing, it's dead. It was never alive to begin with.
Yeah, it's a construct of Clee's evil will.
Yeah, evil will. Let's get out of here. Evil will. Oops. And now I'm one of those things. Let's go.
Whoa, the massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Verandra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment. Which could be quite dire.
I don't know why it's like that. That's horrifying.
That all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool. I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Oh, look at that star disappear out of nowhere.
Oh boy.
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you.
Yeah, let's go get swallowed up by a whirlpool and
More
die.
than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back.
Imagine that happens.
Mm-hmm.
It's just game over.
Like that.
Yep.
What's so scary about
You lose your account.
Yeah. Yeah, you've been permanently banned.
I got swallowed up by lava and I ended up in like the Shadow Realm. I should show you the pictures of that, by the way.
Let's investigate
Oh,
this whirlpool.
yeah, I know what that Shadow Realm is now because I was watching Lou do the story.
Yeah, that literally is a shadow realm. But it's
Knows a lot about geography,
it's part of the story.
and we'll need him on the team.
It's where people who die goes.
No, it's just.
But it made me wonder
from here.
if you fall through the floor in Watatsumi Island, will you find Enkanomiya?
Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
All I know where I ended up was like purgatory because it was just these really weird
Maybe
looking
it's just like the
constructs.
phlogiston nodes and can only
That's
be
it.
active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to
Well,
hurry.
there would be stuff there, but because you didn't get there normally, they didn't
We have a
load.
problem.
Yeah, so purgatory.
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
I tried to persuade him, but Verandra insisted
The stuff
on
in Purgatory
verifying
just
the
hasn't
theory
loaded yet.
He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. After he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karya.
Well, now I'm her again.
Off we go.
What the hell?
Let's ride.
Alright, I found the pictures and I'm updating them now. There we are.
Oh, there are pictures? I thought you actually had the skin.
He's been pulled away by the current.
Yeah, it looks like the underworld. It looks like Hades.
Yeah, he's uploading pictures of
when he went to the story area?
Yeah.
Too fast.
And also Mona's giant butt.
I'm gonna see what happens if he drowns. Well, I take a look at your picture. Oh my god, dude! That ass expanded so much. Ass.
Yeah, you can't see much of Purgatory behind Mona's giant butt, but it's there.
I think it was created when she sat down, honestly.
But yeah, like look at all those weird pillars. And
yeah. She sat down and just created all this nonsense. Oh boy.
Yeah. What is that place called? Night Kingdom?
Yeah, Night Kingdom or some shit like that. Oh boy, the guy's is about to drown. Oh, I don't even get to hear. I don't even get to hear him drown. The hell is this?
It just like reset.
Yeah, I
was gonna say something.
Yeah,
like that time that you failed to escape.
Yeah, you failed to escape. Like it's like a quick line. Oh, I didn't even know that you could dash while you're riding on this thing. Look at what she's doing. She just doesn't flip, and then all of a sudden she travels faster.
Yeah, I didn't know you could sprint on her either.
Yeah, look at that stupid backflip, and then all of a sudden she moves faster.
Can you hold it?
No.
Or is it just... Oh.
No, she just does a flip, and then suddenly you're faster.
Just a dash?
Yeah. Maybe it follows the theory of swimming in a certain way.
Oh, there they are!
I mean, even that thing wants to live. It doesn't want to die because it drowns, because it tries to hold down the sprint button the whole way.
Thank you so much,
that
Scott.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious...
Oh, there was an interesting comment I saw when I downloaded the mod with the kitty mod for Blue Money. Somebody said to mention, somebody mentioned that, hey, don't forget, this bikini mod's really nice, but don't forget, the Genshin in her actual outfit, they managed to make her have a little bit of pudge, so you should do that too.
Whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that
All those face up!
Do you think I'd let anyone in my group
kill her.
drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karya. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear.
Huh, there it goes again.
The only problem is we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
She's a black hole. She's always...
Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of
Paimon does nothing. I don't know why we
Let's
have
just
this
find a
thing.
suitable spot to make camp.
Like, she can't even say she's a guide because Morlani is the guide now.
That place, right over there.
But then again, Paimon barely guides us anywhere. The only place Paimon guides us is death.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the
like we go on the edge of the cliff, and all of a sudden, oh, you can't go this way. Why don't we come back to it later? And then I fall to my death.
It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Has Paimon actually murdered you that way?
No. I've just seen it happen. I have not done that.
I think she murdered me that way once.
Is there anything I can help with? I must thank you all.
I mean, you know, maybe it has happened. I just didn't know or didn't remember.
Is there anything I can...
Probably. It would have been a long time ago.
Yeah, but I don't know. If I remembered it, it would be as fresh as that time when I was just, you know, dashing around, dashing down the road, and dashing past the hilly troll camp, and then all of a sudden someone hit me and I flew a million miles away. Yeah, that's just unreasonable. I don't know why. How did that happen?
I don't know. But glad it did happen because it's funny as fuck.
Yes,
I
it is.
learned to make that's perfect for
I landed and then I died.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves
Yeah, and then you made a really dramatic death sound.
No.
Oh, what was the sound I made? Did I make or some kind of...
No, you went... Well, you were screaming as you were flying through the air, and then when you landed, you went...
Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry.
Doesn't sound like
Remember the record player
Mike
I
is
bought?
keeping it.
Let me go turn it on.
But I'll go get it.
No, it's fine. It's not that important. Oh, look at those thighs, though.
Mm-hmm. Like a dog shark or something.
Yeah. I can become them and drive around.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. There's a lot of Pokemon in this new zone.
There's only 3.
Works. I thought you were just playing it for good luck.
I guess there's more, but there's only 3 that you can become.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Man, you were level 40 at the time that happened.
Oh man.
That was really early on.
Strange things in this game. Oh my!
Yeah, that's the sound I create. Oh! That's how you fast travel in this game. Yeah, I was just running past this card, and then Yep. All right. Okay, I saw the truth of what happened to me, and yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know how that happened, but that's what happened.
I can't believe that video only got 4,000 views.
Yeah, I mean, at the time, I wasn't a Hu Tao player. If I had if I had reposted it around that time, it probably would have gotten a lot. I should have done that. Now I think about it. Well, one day maybe I'll become a Hu Tao player again.
Will you be a dirty C1 abuser?
Yeah, I'll be a dirty C1 abuser.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him.
You know, I'm still looking at those tan lines that she has. Like, what kind of clothing could possibly create that kind of line?
They're tattoos.
Tattoos that makes that are white?
Well, not tattoos. They're like body paintings.
It said that he was the first
Yeah,
person
a tattoo
to make a
would be
map
that
of
Broly
Natlan,
picture.
and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
Sparkly eyes.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party
Oh,
pooper.
heart cracks in half.
Ideas from the one
Did you hear what she said? Now's not the proper time.
Yeah, now's not the proper time. Yeah, it's just like how she has like these little emojis that floats in the air. Look at her now. Now she's mad. Then she's gonna fuck me up.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure. And
Wow, I like how when she moves to the side, there's actually like speed waves.
importantly, it's about
You see her eyes light up?
Yeah.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
The purpose of a journey is to find my sister, and that's it. I don't give a shit about anyone else. Oh my god, dude, I'm not asking for a life story here, please.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
More emojis flying in the air.
Mine too.
I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Oh my god, dude, we drove that point home already,
Now
please.
it's Verandra's turn.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kind of awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the
3
way to their
minutes,
destination.
double Fox. Fox only.
That is
Final
what I would
destination.
truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh no, Paimon's scared.
Probably died. And we don't even get to that part. That part could have been interesting, but nah, let's just go back to the same point that we've been talking about over and over again.
Lonnie and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Verandra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check.
You bet.
All right, let's go to the whirlpool and
Then
die.
let's go.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Can I become this creature? No, I cannot.
Shine down.
Then you better die. Oh, what just happened? Oh. I hit him and he just inflated. Oh.
Oh, you found those guys time. Oh.
Then you better die. You're going to the whirlpool with me or you're gonna die. You better die. I know a way to make this faster. Hold on. Look at him, he's just staring at me like this. Oh. You better die! Better die! Die! Oh.
So scary.
She deserves that.
Yeah, she does.
What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Lonnie was right.
I can't believe I hit that thing and it just like inflate like that and doesn't die. Everything else I fight usually dies. Oh, actually no. I fought a deer earlier and it shows a light bar and it started running away.
Yeah, I wasn't able to kill one yet.
Yeah, so
I don't know if you can.
So that was also kind of interesting.
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Who needs a map? Ooh, I died.
It appears these
Oh boy,
caves were
lava.
formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island In this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Oh boy, can I go in the lava? Oh, I can definitely go in the lava. And now I'm dying.
Why'd you do that?
Hot! Oh, dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Dun dun!
It's actually not. It's not lava. It's called something else. Liquid.
I don't know, but fucking Mulan just became the end of Terminator 2.
Mulan became liquid something.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. You know, all she needed to do was raise her thumb, and then it would have been perfect. That was interesting, though. You know, many times, like with these hostile environments, and you try to go near them, they won't let you. There's some kind of invisible barrier. But this time, it's real.
Yeah, it's actually a hostile environment. It's not pretending to be hostile.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone.
I'm literally following a corpse. She's dead already. She fell in the open lava.
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Oh, oh.
Is that a red quest marker? Or is that?
Yeah, that's for these for this mission actually. The Tribal Chronicles, which is basically just a fancy way for Natlan to have their own character stories.
It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
It's really not all that interesting. Oh, I stepped in lava, burned myself. Ooh, can I use my skill? Oh yeah, I could ride over lava. Oh yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do that backflip. Oh, that was.
Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
There are plants growing here?
I like how she just revived after that scene.
This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Oh man, I can't even take these flowers. Oh boy.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we...
Oh my god, do we have to like get one of these expositions everywhere we go? Oh, at least these guys know what's up and went up ahead of.
Here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that...
Miss Guide, it seems Verandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that glowing light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spantamad Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore.
I can't believe you're doing the map stuff.
In time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring
I can't believe you're doing the map stuff. Is it you're gathering items you just happen to pass by them?
And the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore.
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
Why?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
He became the Joker.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Verandra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
There's that fist. There's the Arthur's fist. Oh, here it comes. The
ultimate weapon, Arthur's fist.
Yeah. There was another character that did the Arthur's fist before that I was really concerned about. Was it Klee? I just remember seeing one of those fists recently, too. But, yep.
I mean, Barbara does the fist.
No. Arthur's fist. You know, when you just see a fist like this? that's the Arthur's fist. And I've seen someone else do it like that in that angle, but I just don't remember who it was. I remember joking about it, and Tessuna knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, I don't know about at that angle. Yeah. I know there are characters that make fists.
Yeah,
but...
if it's just characters who make fists, Dime doesn't.
Yeah.
But Arthur's fist, oh boy. You see that, something horrible is about to happen.
Yeah, he's probably going to get himself killed.
Mm-hmm.
Not good. We must stop him.
Isn't it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Oh, hey, the lava goes up. Ooh.
Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again. Are we trapped by the lava? We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
You better die.
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mulan?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky. Okay then, we'll take care of things here.
Oh boy, time to do this again. Except hopefully with a lot less Terminator this time.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
Oh, look at me, I can do the stupid dash. Did you know that you could dash while riding this horrible thing I bring in? Yes, why would you just... Oh, she died. Dun 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 dun.
Fell to death! Oh my god!
Yeah.
You die in this game, okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I was just traveling, and then all of a sudden I died. I guess I fell to death.
Then all of a sudden you fell to death.
Yeah. I thought that I wouldn't because it's water. Well, technically water. It's just fire water. Oh shit! I didn't know you could do that. When I fell from height, I activated my glider, and then after I took it off, I'm back on surfing again. Yeah. And look, see?
I wonder if it means that you fell to your death or you fell to death.
I don't know, but I see. Look, I deactivated my glider and back to surfing again. Oh, he lived. He somehow managed to do all that without the funny surfing Pokemon.
Maybe he's actually a surfing Pokemon.
Oh yeah, makes sense to me.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward.
Well, see those fists though, they're gonna come again.
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
More Lonnie, I have the high grounds. Oh, she's coming up. I'm gonna slice her in half. Surprising strength. Oh no, I guess now Scholar, even though he has the high ground, got split in half. Now he's dead.
I've brought him
Well, you should know.
He's fortunate that
There's a PS2 game based on episode 3.
Really? PS2? It was still during that era?
Yeah. Where you can, yeah, dude, it was released in like 2000, 2001, 2002.
Really? That movie was that old?
Mm-hmm. Anyways, there's a game where you can actually play as Anakin during that, and they have an alternate hypothetical stage where you can actually beat Obi-Wan even though he has the high ground.
Oh, really? And then what happens? Does he get split in half?
Well, it's really cute because, yeah, you end up killing Obi-Wan, and then the Emperor comes by and he's like, yeah, Skywalker, I'm so proud of you. And then you kill him, and then you rule over the universe.
And then you kill him?
It's a sure ending.
Why would he kill him? I thought they love each other.
Not really. I think because he figures out that the Emperor was going to
So we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish?
Oh, it's the hand.
Oh!
He died.
She used the Hondo on him?
Yeah, he died. See, look at him suffering. He's about to spit out blood and die.
That you're the most talented person I've ever
Yeah,
met.
I mean, you know what happens to people that have the Hondo used on
And you
them.
didn't get any credit. I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research. Because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dear senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into it.
Lonnie, the lava is almost here!
Yeah, shut the fuck up. The lava's almost here.
It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Oh my god, what's she gonna do now? Oh my lord, I didn't realize those things live in the lava.
Swords come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Paimon dies again.
Let's take a head count.
Wait, Paimon.
Escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach them.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll still...
Actually, according to the map...
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Let's go to the statue.
Everyone arrives at the statue. Do we really need a description for that?
They needed to tell you that you arrived at the statue.
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Let's try.
Congratulations, guide from the future.
Paimon's
You have
hand.
completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary mysterious island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was leading me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry, in the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious island.
That's cute. We should have brought a cell phone and took pictures.
The hidden inscriptions
disappeared. And now we went there for no reason.
These must have been the words the first tree left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
Bullshit. We return as empty-handed as possible.
I think I understand.
Should never even did this.
The golden glow is an
Oh, you know what I gained? I gained
will
60
fill out
primo
the
gems. Yeah, that's what I gained.
If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity. And the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Harondra, our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Yeah, I was taking a nap earlier and I just like had Shogun climb to the wall because in the pause menu I can't hear the music, so I had her climb the wall and shut her up, and I just took a nap while listening to the themes around this area. It's actually really relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nope. Once I switch out of Farina, I fucking drown.
I like how switching to Farina moved you up.
Yeah. It's disgusting. Move me up.
Uncle New, we're back!
Mualani, it's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor. But the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge.
Attract next generation young guy to die.
My companions all chose the latter.
Oh.
I mean, Mualani literally fucking died in lava.
Being able to tell him accomplishing such a feat.
Yeah, she fell to death.
People like Kokolo will still look down.
Even before that, she just drowned.
Really okay
If you do this, by the way, you should go to the lava and die. Like swim around the lava, like without using her floaty, and just die. You'll get an achievement.
Oh, really?
Have you noticed that Koalo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Koolo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able...
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Koalo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friend. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, so they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would...
You've all given up.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koalo as her teacher. But she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Koalo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed.
Well, there's that whole thing about speaking something wise. Huh, that's good. I'm almost done.
Karya, I've come up with a new research topic, which
The same as always, Verandra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Korea!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating.
Look at those eyes.
Aria, given that I've been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Verandra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put 2 and 2 together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mulan.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgments.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Kolo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with
One
me.
more plays? Jackie, one more thing. Ah, God damn it.
Mulani, she has quite a sense of ceremony. I'm sure she'll want to give you something as a memento. I suggest not keep her waiting.
Oh boy, if I keep her waiting, she'll punch me with those fists. I know it. But does she really have to go to a place like this? Luckily for me, I can walk on water, so I don't have to rely on any of those weird things that these people have. I can walk on water like I'm God, like I'm Jesus. Oh, she's gonna take a picture.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What makes you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guy. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mulani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
No, I with my stupid character talk. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. If you're gonna stay silent the whole time, you shouldn't just
So
open your
that's your
mouth
answer,
at
huh?
weird time like this.
To the meaning of it's a good one.
At a weird time like
This quick
this.
photo, yet another. Yep, Paimon's 3, 2,
I wish they would talk more often.
Kaholasaur!
Maybe. But for some reason, like, when I hear the voice, I always I hear Belith. I don't hear Aether. Aether doesn't seem like he should have that voice.
Oh, didn't Byleth originally have a different voice, and then they got in trouble?
Yeah.
And then they got replaced.
Yeah, but, you know, they didn't get replaced that hard. But, you know, that replacement is a huge thing. Because
I wonder when the next.
now he's in Smash Brothers, and as a result, he got the power to go and become one in Genshin as well. So I say, yeah, that replacement ruined that other guy's life and benefited others. So have we learned our lesson?
Don't do stupid things.
Yeah, exactly. Don't fuck around. Otherwise, you'll find out.
I don't know what he did to get himself in trouble, though.
He broke the
NDA.
NDA, yeah. He said break NDA man. I remember I call him that, yeah.
Break NDA man.
Yeah. And then there's some kind of allegation about sexual harassment, but nobody gives a shit about that. It's
That
really
was just that was probably included to justify it.
Yeah. But mainly it's just the NDA thing.
Yeah, I never even saw what he did exactly that broke.
Yeah, nobody really gives a shit about that. They only care about the NDA. I mean, look. I mean, like that's basically like the environment of that place. Like Hollywood has always had issues like that, but you know I guess they just don't put much of a priority in it. In dealing with something like that, but if you fuck around with the contract, though, oh boy, you're gonna find out. Alright, I finally finished it. I got my 60 Primo Gems. Dude, that was fucking like 2 hours for 60 Primo Gems. Are you kidding me, dude? Like, why did I even do it? I feel so fucking stupid. I wonder if that's what they're gonna do from here on out, because there's a reason why I have all these character stories all piled up. But if that's what they're gonna do from now on, to force people into doing it, I'm a little scared. Honestly, I may even stop doing that. It's just 60 Primo Gems, dude. I get it in a day. Now, where was I? Yes, I gotta do the Imaginarium Theater now, and the other thing, and Abyss. Let me do Abyss first, actually. Clear that first before I can, do Imaginarium Theater. Let's see, Staff of Homeless, okay. Got my items and everything, okay.
Fighting, Dendros Hamatrils is really annoying. And then, you put them in tall grass, so you can't see their fucking spikes in the grass, and you're just getting hit and interrupted, and you don't know why. Sorry, I just had to rant about that.
I understand. I rant almost all the time playing this game. In fact, I think it's an important fixture of this game to rant. If you don't rant, then you're not even playing this game.
Shine down!
Another test subject.
Get yourselves a
Shower me with praise!
Man, 4K monitor really makes it so crisp.
Did you just recently get one?
No, I had one all the time, but I still kept it at 1080 because, you know, I prefer it that way. And then it turns out that this is better. I don't know why.
I mean, that's what I should be doing because I have a 4K monitor, but sometimes my computer can't handle it.
Well, that's a legitimate reason.
Illusion shattered! I see everything! Let the world collide!
Strike it.
Making those sounds?
Yeah. Every fight is basically just a sex.
A sex.
Yeah, just a sex.
Oh, and I guess the guy's name was Chris Neosi.
Oh, he had a name? Oh, I didn't know.
He had a name? Yeah, I was surprised too to find out that a human being was named.
Yeah. Human being.
Thing that I'm seeing about him focuses more on his allegations than the NDA thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So what are these allegations? Well, I guess it's just that one document. That makes sense. So what is exactly did he do?
It's been a very well-known fact for years now that he is sexually abusive, manipulative, aggressive, among many other things. There are many reports from his many exes, but here's one of them, and this is but another.
But yeah, like they only started to give a shit about it after the NDA thing. I'm like, what's the deal then? If it happened for so long, why haven't they done anything about it?
Well, I guess who's they? Because
anyone who can do anything. I don't know. Have they been mentioned? Has anyone mentioned anything about it until that time? Because I've heard nothing until then.
What, like companies or people?
Companies and people.
Because I mean, companies don't give a shit what you do, but people. Well, not all people have the power to make change.
The power.
Because you can talk about it all you want on the internet, but if the companies don't give a shit, then nothing will happen.
Yeah. So that's probably what happened. They died.
Yes, they died. But I guess that's how you get a company to care, is you make a big enough stink about it to affect their bottom line.
Which it won't. The only reason why they care is because of NBA. That had never happened. Would they have cared? Probably not. That's what I think.
Yeah, they wouldn't. But I guess people use the opportunity.
Yep, that's exactly.
They're like, hey, we got fired for NDA, but he also did these other things. So it's like people who are curious to find out what happened will learn more about him.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened. That's what happened to what's his face again? Choopy Choozy. What was his name again? Oh, Chaz. Yeah, Chaz.
Who?
You don't know him. He's not. Yeah, he was at one point a somewhat relevant Fire Emblem YouTuber, but there was an allegation of rape, and nobody really gave a shit because, there was no evidence or anything like that. But then, something else happened, and then they started taking it seriously. So she tried again, and then she actually succeeded this time. It's actually funny how people's opinion can change so quickly on a dime if there's a precedent or if they did something wrong. But I think ultimately the best course of action is just to not fuck around, because you will always find out.
If you don't fuck around, you won't find out.
Exactly. I'll be ignorant, but it's okay. I'd rather not find out. Yes, we're way behind schedule.
Some things are best not found out.
Exactly.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Let my name echo in song.
You?
I heard that.
Ooh.
Nice fight. This is long overdue. Rinka.
Dirty C1 abuser.
Born of ice and frost. No touching. Blaze over.
I don't even know why that was a thing. Cause it's a PvE game. What do you who cares? What you're abusing?
What are you talking about?
The Hilly Chill's gonna complain that you're abusing D1 against them?
Oh, that's Dirty C1 abuser. No, yeah. Dirty C1 abuser was just a random comment someone made when I was doing that technique.
Yeah, but I was just saying why make that comment?
It's probably just being funny.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty funny. I think that's what it's for.
It's a single player game. Nobody gives a shit what you do.
Yeah, it's just like how a person could name themselves Hu Tao player.
Shine down.
Man, I'm really sad.
Hu Tao player lately?
No, Hu Tao player died completely.
They died.
Yeah, well, they died. 100% dead.
Well, you say that only because they got rid of all their social stuff from what you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they died as a Hu Tao player.
Who knows? They might live on as I don't know, grocery store clerk or something, but a Hu Tao player, passed.
I don't know why they did that. Deleted fucking everything.
Access denied.
Whoa, what the fuck happened? Oh, you guys missed it. I was doing the C1 dash and I just flew up in the air instead.
Let me read your verse.
Maybe I could reproduce it.
What you can flip it for.
That's true. If I do it again. Oh. No, stop hitting that thing. No, stop hitting, no touching.
Blaze over. Witness the power of Gugwa. Ray outlines your time to go.
Yeah, killed them. I mean, it's really not that interesting. I was doing one of those protection node things, and I did a C1. I charged, and then for some reason, instead of charging horizontally on the ground, I charged upwards because I ran into the thing.
Illusion shattered. Everyone will win.
coming with we're cold.
Horrifying character.
What? Who's horrifying?
Furry.
Yeah, she's pretty horrifying.
Born of ice and frost. I can fix this. Teamwork is dreamwork. This is long overdue. Witness the power of goodbye.
Why would she make it sound like that? Kyle's such a player. Oh no!
I am sorry.
Oh no! What the fuck? Why would you die?
Oh!
Who died? Hu Tao player?
No, Ganyu died.
Oh, I was gonna say, how did Hu Tao player manage to die?
I was going to swap, but she doesn't. She refuses to swap. Maybe because she's gotten fat, couldn't move. I mean, I could probably continue, but just to be safe, I should keep her around.
Eternal Oasis!
Born of ice and frost. Let me leave you a verse. Everybody stand for Rex Lapis. Access denied. I'm no touching this man.
Yeah, those fucking Malphite did this to me. Fuck those guys.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
There is no escape!
Hey! Strike a pose! I see everything!
Now you shall perish!
Rain. No touching! Born of ice and frost. Time to go! Access denied. Let's light it up! Let me leave you a pro. Everybody stand back! Blaze over! No touching! Born of ice and frost. No touching! Body and mind. Witness the power for Rex Lapis. Access denied.
Alright, let's see what I fight this time. Chamber 1. Oh, that perpetual thing. Hydro Tupa!
Actual thing.
Yeah, perpetual mechanical thing. Rune Grader. Veteran Arithmetic Enhancer Mech. Legatus Golem. I guess I'll lead with this instead then.
Oh boy. Access denied. Rain outlines your face. No, my soul. Let me leave your verse.
Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Born of ice and frost. No touching.
Oh man, I have to destroy all these trash parts.
Access denied. Next on the agenda, all hail. No touching. Outlines your face. Born of ice. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Chupa.
Now you shall perish.
Oh shit, I can't swap! Fucking Klee, really? Come on. It's like, she's like so small, she's like, the places that she could fit in, but when she tries to switch to someone who's bigger than her, their head can't get in, so they can't swap, and then fucking Klee dies.
Go in! This is long overdue. Access denied. Born of ice and frost. Rain cutter. No, my soul. No touching. Born of ice and frost. Let's light it up. Let me leave you a breath. Blaze over. No touching. God's over. Teamwork is dream. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. There is no escape. Hey, hear me now.
maybe when I get it, I'll be recording all the time.
Make yourself at home.
Oh my god, fuck. Fucking clean, what the fuck? Just treat this thing as a Twin Towers and destroy it now.
Go in! This is long overdue. Witness the power of Gugwa. Access denied. Everybody stand back!
Let me weave you a verse.
It's like attacking a pile of garbage on the ground. Oh boy.
Shined up! I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom! Blazing for light! Let the world collide!
Torn to oblivion!
Clearly knowledge! Everyone hold hands!
What? Fuck, man, I can't swap during his attacks. This fucking asshole. Man, like, these short characters keep getting me in trouble because of this.
Witness the power! Go in! Blaze over! No touching! Born of ice and frost!
Let's light it up!
No touching!
Let me weave you a verse.
All hail! Access denied! Everybody stand up!
I found the right pile of garbage and destroyed it.
Hey! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah! I see everything! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! First, flash!
Now you shall perish! Vision shattered.
No! What the fuck?
Oh shit.
What is up with that one swing that just keeps doing this? This fucking keeps one-shotting me. And I can't use Farina during this fucking time because this motherfucker's made out of water.
This is long overdue. Teamwork is dreamwork. Higher is the fire.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your born of ice and frost. Witness the power of Kuba. Let's light it up!
Access denied.
I'm going in!
For Rex Lapis.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your...
Dog's over.
Ring cutter!
Shit, where's the pile of garbage?
There is no escape.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Strike a pose. Lightning, echoing song. Pawn to oblivion.
Make yourselves a room.
Oh, come on, swap! What the fuck? Why would you swap?
Now he shall perish.
Ooh, thank God. Man. That fucker hits so hard. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, these fuckers hit these women like they stepped out of the kitchen for like 2 seconds.
Emergent rain outlines your fate. Born of ice and frost. Everybody
He spawns these little water guys, and if you don't kill him, then he gets big and deals a lot of damage.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I can't even see them. I just see him. Because he's so fucking
But
big.
for me, I run Bennett against him, so even without the damage boost that he gets, he vaporizes me, so he hits me really hard.
Witness the power.
It's a good thing you weren't using Bennett against him.
Yeah. He's busy on the other team.
Access denied. Blaze over.
I'm going in! Let me leave you a verse.
I'm just listening to all those cow sounds.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
I'm running out of time. I can't do enough damage.
Everybody stand back! No, my sword!
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I better retry.
Go! Access denied. Next on the agenda. No touching.
You really have to do this? Let's try again.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Let's light it up! Time to know my sword! I'm going in!
All hail!
Witness the power of God!
Higher, higher, here's the fire!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Access denied. Glaze over.
Let me weave you a bow. Know my sword!
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
The fuck are you dead yet?
Everybody stand! This is long overdue.
Rain cutter! Time to act.
Time to go!
Rain out. Find your fate. Body and mind.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh shit.
Everyone will live! The Temple of Wisdom! Let the world collide!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Grow, grow, grow! Share my knowledge!
How do you kill? Oh shit! How do you kill this fucking thing? What the fuck?
You have to break its shield with plunge attacks.
With plunge attacks?
Yeah, so when it moves up, it makes you jump really high.
Oh, I see.
You can also break it with big swords, but you don't have any big swords. Although, please, normal attacks and charge attacks have a big sword attack.
I may have to do this again.
Yeah, I would start over with that newly gained knowledge.
God damn it, dude, these fucking ass things. I have no idea what the fuck they do.
Yeah, gimmicks.
Access denied.
I'm going in! Time to
Start over! For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and I can fix this!
Everybody stand! Witness the power of Gua! Rain outlook!
Access denied.
Let's light it up! Body and mind.
Time to go! No touching! This is long overdue. Access denied.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Go!
Know my soul! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate! Daw's over! Go! I'm going in! No touching! All hail! See? There is no escape! Make yourselves at home! Time to shine! Stop that! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Let's wait for a little. Share the knowledge!
She makes that sound. Man, that was perfectly timed too.
Yeah.
Rain outlines your born of ice and frost. Access denied. Everybody stand back. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. Witness the power. Time to go. Rain outlines your fate. Access denied. I'm going in. Focus. All hail. Rain cutter. Dance with me. Higher, higher. Here's my fire.
Sacrifices real.
The show's only just begun. Born of ice and frost. Everybody stand back!
Pound it!
Not done yet. At least you were here.
Yeah, they were down, and I just fucking murdered them, executed them in cold blood, as they deserved.
There is no
I don't know, what the fuck is this thing? But this thing looks pretty cool.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Do you know the trick to this guy, or is there no trick to him?
There's no real trick to him. You just break his shield, which is easier to break the Geo, and then that makes him take more damage.
He's already on the way to
Or I
destroy
guess Clee works on his shield too.
Yeah. Klee's hatred destroyed him. Hatred. Alright, glad that mess is over. There's only one last mess now. Claim my rewards. I could have just pushed claim here. Oh my god, I'm so glad it's over. Fuck. But now there's the fucking thing that they decide that, oh, it wasn't hard enough. Or rather, oh, you didn't have people need more characters for. Oh, fuck that shit. Okay, let me go see if I have enough characters. Man, this thing is like moving in different places each time. Ah! What is Kali doing? Something illegal.
It is now illegal.
Oh man, did you get this one? I'm sure you did. Did you get this one? I'm sure you did.
No, because that was only recently released.
No, I'm gonna get it. I may eventually get him. But look at that collie, like, oh! He's doing her best Amba impression. And then there's Amba doing whatever she's doing right now. That's not natural. Mastered, yeah, I mastered it. Okay. There's new characters with the auras. Let's see. Nope, it's still these guys. See this Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi's evil has been revealed. Let's see if I can do it. Characters are none of the things I use, except I guess I have Sneaky Xiangling, but visionary difficulty. 21 selectable characters, not enough to start challenge. I need 22. Man, that empty space makes it seem like there's gonna be more, and I don't like that. Look, I don't really care about leveling different characters, but I suppose I'm close enough, so I guess I'll level someone. Let's see. You just have to be 70 or above, right?
Yeah.
Let's see, who would be useful? Tainori, Kachina, Dominator. Yow yow. I just need one character, so let's see. Well, let's use this as an opportunity to level up Kachin. Yeah, I don't use her. I think she's hot, but I don't use her or anything like that.
I'm surprised you don't try to use her more.
Because she was great in the beginning, but then, you know, she's not. Oh, but she needs the funny prisms from Electro Hypostatus. Is it the older version of it? Because I killed the Electro's Hypostasis like 1,000,000 times. I mean, I'm just leveling up the character. I'm not actually going to use her. No, it seems like I have to actually go and fight the electro thing. Oh, son of a bitch. Man, I suddenly don't feel like doing it anymore. Does it give you more rewards for doing Envisioner?
Yeah.
Fuck. Kaya's cool, maybe I'll level him. think I have enough mats to do it too. There, I've done it. Well, let's get out of here. Let's get Dado.
Dan, get out of there!
Like, there's all these characters, that's great, but you know, there's only 4 that you'll ever really need. 8 if you care about Abyss. Still, let's claim my reward for doing this. Oh boy, now I'm level 28. Sanctifying elixir, material that it consumes in defining artifacts. Oh yeah, I got that funny keyboard thing. This typewriter thing that apparently changes your artifacts. Do you know how this thing works?
You feed leveled 5-star artifacts to it, and then you can get sanctifying elixir, which you then use as currency to buy an artifact with the stats that you want on it.
Oh, I see. Where do you go to buy it?
Probably the crafting table.
Let me see.
But I don't know, I haven't messed with it yet. Or maybe you use that box. The same thing.
What box?
The typewriter thing.
Oh. I'm scared, so I won't use it right now. It even has an expiration date. I fucking hate that. But I'll worry about it later. Yeah, it seems like one of those pay-to-win items.
Yeah, it's something that you can only get one sanctifying elixir from it every update.
Well, not even that. The keyboard itself seems like it fucking expires.
No, it's just telling you that you better get it before this cycle runs out.
You better get it, or you better die.
Wait, why am I still 21 characters? What the fuck happened? I could have sworn I just did Kaya.
Because Kaya is not one of the required elements.
No way. Fuck.
Yeah, it has to be Pyro, Hydro, or Dendro.
Fuck. 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 All right, now how do I get now? How do I get the thing out of the typewriter? I'm gonna try to. I don't want to fucking forget.
Yeah, so you feed those artifacts, and it gets you that elixir.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I can't extract any more this cycle. Okay, it dried up.
Yeah, so the typewriter has 2 tabs. One tab is for extracting the elixir, which you just did, and then the other one is for using the elixir.
I see. Destroy resonators. That's cute. I didn't even see the resonators. It's like with these bosses that I don't see their gimmicks. Are they like too small, or I'm just blind? Let's see. Maybe I'll level Yow Yow because she's like the embodiment of evil as well. Hear those sounds that she makes as she spins around? Like, she gets exhausted just from spinning that little pole.
So what's her story? Because like all the lolis are like unnatural creatures. Are there any lolis that are actually just like humans?
Normal people?
Absolutely not. Look what she's doing now. Oh my god, it makes these. What's with these characters and their little dolls and shit, and they make these strange noises when they carry them around? I wonder what artifacts she uses. How do you check the recommended artifacts that other people uses?
I don't know. Let me see.
No, I only picked her because it was convenient to level up. And that's very helpful. Because I really need to get this started. And done. But she makes so many strange noises while carrying that stupid pole.
Alright, so on the artifacts page,
recommended sets, I see.
Recommended sets.
Deep Wood Memories. Is that the Nahida set?
Yes.
No. Oh, good. I was gonna spawn some more of those anyway. That's what I was gonna use my excess artifacts on.
You're gonna spawn more overlords.
Yeah, but that's if I care enough to use Yao Yao. Let me see if I can get through the Imaginarium Theater without issues. Because I can't be bothered to play Yao Yao. Or maybe I could. I mean, she is a Dendro character, and she's got that stupid ass thing that shits eggs all day. I don't even know what the fuck that thing is. It just sits there and shits. It just sits there and shit eggs all day. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It can't be right. Like, normal person do not do that. But you already know how I feel about normal people.
Normal people.
Normal people. Let's see, well, Sneaky Xiangling is using this weapon, which I should give to, which I should honestly give to, Yao Yao if I ever use her. Wanderers, blooming. Oh, that's right. I gotta kill those fucking, yeah, guys. Hilly troll rogues. I'm half tempted to do it. Yeah, let's do that. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah. That way, if I were to run into trouble, I can use Yao Yao, and then I'll be fine.
Illusion shattered.
At least I think. I don't know. How is Yao Yao rated these days? Is she any good? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is no.
Yeah.
Do you know if Yao Yao's any good?
Nope. I do not.
Fuck. And she's definitely no Yao Ming, because how fucking short she is. What is this? What is this thing?
Illusion shattered.
Goodbye. I do kind of miss Civ 6 as well, because of the cool mechanics they have for some of the characters. Last I remember, I didn't even finish the Shogun campaign, I only just started it. hopefully after this, I won't have to play Genshin for a long time.
Bet you're happy about that.
Yeah, I mustered up how much dailies? 85. 85 dailies that I could skip for a while.
Yeah, that's 21 days.
And there could be new events, so I could just skip doing dailies altogether.
Yeah. The only thing is, you do have to spend your resin, which is pain.
I have to do it anyway. Dada Kundala. Hell, I may even go and do the Nahida domain again because I need to get something for Yao Ming.
I guess it does incentivize me to use my resin, since I only have to do that and not do dailies.
Yeah, dailies are stupid, especially the ones that that just talk and talk and talk. Like, I give a shit, dude. The first time was enough. Though I guess I do appreciate the weapon being shown to Elon Musk.
Did you call her Elon Musk?
Yeah.
I thought it was Ella.
Who the hell cares?
It is Elon Musk, but it's Elon Musk because it's Elon.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's how it should be. There you are. How am I fucking murder you? Oh, yeah. Wow. I suppose I should give them some credit. They gave me enough of an incentive to actually level up Yao. Whereas I would have never bothered touching that vile being. Now she's level 70, and I'll probably get her to 90 in like a few touches. Because I have like an overwhelming amount of books that I never use.
Yeah, not me. I have to farm and farm and farm.
Yeah, farm. I may summon for the Archon, but I don't know. I think she's kind of bland, honestly. She hasn't done anything too cool yet. Like, Farina was very interesting because she's ill. Nahida's like this. She's also dead, yeah. But that's what she does, really. She spent most of the campaign as a victim.
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
And she's also very ill. You know, just listening to the things she says. She doesn't need 500 years of whatever she had to deal with to produce such illness. She was ill to begin with.
I see everything. Illusion shattered.
Yeah. Oh, don't. Ah! Okay, good. Got his stuff. He was about to fall down the cliff with his stuff. That would be inappropriate because those are my things. They belong
like
to
that
me.
sound you made.
Yeah. They're my things. They're not your things now. But they're my things now.
You almost sounded like that one guy in Romance 14.
Or there's a guy that when they die, he goes, hee hee!
He does what?
He just makes hee hee sound like he became a monkey.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's rare. It's just as rare as
Yeah. I can't believe there's a longer version of it. It's so horrifying.
There is no escape.
I just murdered all these people and left their stuff there to rot? That's interesting. Why would I do that? Oh, probably because of garbage. Yeah, they're garbage. But I'll pick them up anyway. Because my bag is infinite. What time is it? Oh, fuck. It should be I play Romance of Three Kingdoms time, but instead I'm playing this. What the fuck is this?
No. Been waiting for you to complete your Ding You In campaign.
Yeah, I'm almost done, really. I made Hejin and Ma Teng surrender to me, so I control the whole north. So now it's just cleaning up Wu and Shu lands. And then I can play another campaign. I can play 207 Liu Bei and see what the big fuss is. I honestly don't think 207 Liu Bei will be as tough as what I've just gone through. At least Liu Bei will have an actual working strategist instead of garbage.
Garbage?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's summer, right? When we have Hong Kong.
What's that?
Maybe you can just shoot.
What, you mean there's some right now? In my time? Maybe. No, it's too early. It's year 194, I think.
Oh, the campaign you're talking about?
Yeah. That I'm on right now. Now, I was talking about this earlier, but how good would Genshin be if it's a co-op survival co-op game? We could play together and you know, kill squirrels for meat.
Didn't we already do that?
What are you talking about? Didn't we already do that? We did like fucking Craftopia, but that's not Genshin. I mean, it's close, but it's not.
It's close, yeah.
I mean, they both steal from fucking not Tears of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, yeah, not Tears of the Kingdom. No, that's after.
See that tree?
Man, why did that kingdom have to cry? You need to get a tissue and wipe that shit out.
It's because the queen died.
She
died.
Yeah, she died. I don't even know why they really care.
Yeah, she should have gotten a life.
Like, does the queen actually do something for them?
Probably not.
Because, like, if someone told me, oh, a president died, I'd be like, damn, unfortunate.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect the entire country to, like, stop working.
Yeah. Yeah, oh no. But anyways.
Yeah, oh no. Because, like, you know, it sucks when someone dies. But that would apply to anybody. Not more so because they're the president or the queen.
Yeah.
Especially if they don't actually really do anything. They just, like, sit around and collect free money.
Free money. Oh right, I get to level up my stuff. Hell yeah. Now Yao Yao is a level 90 weapon. Hell yeah. Look at that smile, she's so evil. And that weapon doesn't even look like it belongs to her. It looks like she just fucking like made it out of Frostborn or something. It's ready to steal harvest some souls.
No, they have recommended artifacts, but they don't have recommended weapons.
I mean, it's Genshin, no? You can't expect it to be advanced. Oh no, I need 6 dendro gemstones. Yeah, what are these? Dendro hypostasis. Okay, I killed that a few times. No problem. Yeah, the whole bosses respawning thing, respawning really fast thing really helps. Although the dendro cube may be a bit of a pain because you have to travel down a little. Oh well. Oh, luckily I can use these. Oh, yo 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 yo.
There is no. Hey.
Now you shall perish!
Shower me with praise.
You may attack.
Illusion shattered!
Oh shit, I forgot. I used all the actual resin I had.
Actual resin?
Yeah. Luckily, I don't really need that many of these, so I'll use one of my silly resins. I need to use them up anyway, because I have so many. A dressing room? Oh, psh. What kind of shit would Yao Yao even have? She's got an interesting room, I guess. Oh, I guess that would have matched her colors, but that's okay. She can wear this old ass wings. Nobody gives a shit. I actually got like a wing from Amazon a while ago. Ah, this one looks pretty good actually. It looks horrifying. I just need 5 more of these things. I wonder if this is considered far enough. Oh, yep, it's far enough. I wonder why these characters gasp so much when they hold their dolls and other familiars. Like Amber, I think he probably also does it.
There is no escape. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a move. Strike a pose. Oh, let the world collide.
Shine down!
Alright, and I just need to do this one more time. One more time, Jackie. I may have enough crystals for it. So why are you fighting that seahorse?
so I can get the boss materials for Chef Bruce.
Oh, I see. Yep, Chef. Oh, wait, right. Chef Bruce. That's right. It's only a near 4-star character with no soul.
Oh, I got a mod for her too.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's one where she loses a lot of her innerwear.
Loses a lot. But did she completely lose it, or just most of it?
I think the mod I have. I think she might have ponies in there too.
Great.
Shine down.
Right, that should be enough. Let me see if I can convert these into big crystals, and then I will be done with Yao Yao. Then I will have 2 Dendro characters instead of just 1. So this actually might be a good thing for me. Then I can use her in the Abyss or something. Yao Yao. Can you make 6 of these fucking ass things? Oh, holy shit! I can make tons of those things. All right. Oh, there's no characters for making these yet. Oh well. And I have her C6, very good. Oh wait, no, that's her C6. Constellation. No, I only have her C3. What? C2. What? Oh man, I probably should have thought about that.
What?
I only have Yao Yao at C2.
Oh.
Yeah, I probably should have thought of that, but oh well. I'm sure I will get her to C6 at some point if I summon. Because these weird things always pop up from time to time. And she's definitely no exception. How do you make it so that it locks artifacts? Like, I mean, like, I just want crit or some other bullshit on it.
Yeah, so pull up your inventory page and then go to artifacts, and then there's artifact auto lock.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, okay, alright. Plan 1. Main effect. Elemental mastery. There. Wait, can helmets actually have elemental mastery? Huh.
Yes.
I better select that. Save. Plan. Gotta have a plan. Let's see. Summon this. Maybe I will summon on a banner that produces Yao Yao at some point.
Produces Yao Yao.
Yes. Dude, I have 96,000.
Man,
Primo gems.
I've been waiting for one that has Charlotte on it. She hasn't reappeared for so long.
Yeah, you know, she's ill. She's tired.
She's ill.
Produces Yao Yao. Or I suppose an interesting character. I'm sure she'll pop up randomly. But my power level is 96,000. Makes me want to summon, but I really shouldn't. It's like I'm sure.
Are you gonna summon the Pyro Archon?
Maybe. I mean, she looks cool, but she hasn't really done anything yet that makes me think that, you know, I should summon her. But I'm sure she'll be nice and powerful, and then I'll have good enough reasons to do it. And if Yao Yao's on her thing, then yeah, perhaps I may summon. Because now I've been convinced to get Yao Yao constellations because of this bullshit thing. So in a way, Genshin succeeded. Fuck that.
How many Kachinas do you have? Just one?
Yeah, I only got the intro one. But I mean, she's a stupid Geo character. She's gonna suck. I can't build her. She's fun to use like on the world map or doing the story, but like when it comes time to you know, to get serious, she'll probably fucking disappoint me, like Ito does. But we'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind. Oh my god, dude, you're doing puzzles? What the fuck? Man, this is like the most I've seen you play Genshin. But then again, it's the same thing for me too. Like, I've never even seen this puzzle. What the fuck is that? Oh!
No!
Oh my god, what just happened? Why would this happen? They were being carried fine.
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go take a piss. Yeah.
But fucked up is what it is.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
I did it. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm playing so much Genshin lately. Alright, let's see. Where the fuck is Nahida's domain again? It's over here. This chest had hydro crystal flies in it.
Really? That's disgusting. You're finished! They literally just came out of the ground and now they're dead.
Illusion shattered.
Let's end this now.
Well, but this time I don't have my ult. I really shouldn't have used it now. Ouchies!
Who said that?
Nahida. That's the kind of sound that she would produce. Ouchies! She gets it.
Oh yeah. She rarely says that though. You barely hear her. Usually she's going like,
I'm seeing stars, or hee hee. Yeah, she makes her own sound.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Goodbye. Oh, 14 seconds. Man, I laid waste to those guys.
Shine down.
Honestly, I should farm this domain more because, like, elemental mastery is always going to be useful.
what about
Which domain?
The Nahida domain. Because elemental mastery is always useful. When you have like a secondary character who helps you, you use that. At least that's what I believe. I didn't really get much out of this time though. I may have to convert some of the artifacts that I got, but you know what? This is a good opportunity to do so. But yeah, you know, I may get the Pyro Archon because, like, that'll fit well with the Tsaritsa when the time comes.
Oh, and you never missed an Archon, right?
Nope, I've got every one of them. I mean, I didn't see 6 like Venti, but that's about it. Because, you know, Venti is probably gay and European, so there's a problem. I have to be careful.
Wow, that's like a double hitter right there.
Yeah. Be
That's
careful.
super gay.
Yeah. Be careful not to be too associated with him. I mean, I'll still use him. It's just, you know, I don't want people to look at me like, you know, that I may swing. Yeah, that I may swing at a certain direction. Like I appreciate, I can appreciate, you know, that the different cultures and stuff, but you know,
you may not participate in his culture.
That doesn't necessarily mean that I will participate. All right, let's see. Is it in the exchange now? Yes, it is. Deepwood Memories in the exchange. Okay.
Yeah, they even put the first set of Fontaine artifacts in there, which surprised me.
Really?
Yeah, they don't have the Navy artifacts, but they have the Nouvelette and Farina artifacts.
Oh shit. That's nice. Oh yeah, they even sped it up too. Like now you can just auto add. Very good. But man, if only the buttons were the same, that'll make it faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Like I literally hit all the buttons. I've hit triangle to add them, and then I hit Mystic Offering to offer them, and I put square to confirm, and then I push X to return. I hit all the buttons for this. Oh my god, dude.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. How fucked up is fucked up? That's fucked up.
You know what I press?
What?
Left mouse button.
So for me, it's a whole lot more mechanical, and that bothers me, honestly. Oh, what? I'm out of items? What? Really? Damn, that's fast.
I don't know why this one treasure hoarder just spawns really far away from the ley line for no reason.
Because he's a bitch. When you become a bitch, that's the kind of stuff that you do. See, elemental mastery. Oh yeah, does Goblet also has elemental mastery?
Yes. Everything has elemental mastery except for Flower and Feather because they have fixed main stats. The Sand's unique one is energy recharge. Only it can have that. The cup is elemental and physical damage. And then the crown is crits.
Yeah, I see it now. Okay. Though I don't have nearly as many Nahida artifact parts, so I guess a lot of it is gonna be Yao Yao's gonna be a little poor. That's what I'm trying to say.
A little poor.
Yeah.
Alright. I finally have enough characters. I think.
I guess for now, let me equip Yao Yao with something so she could use them. Wait, really? That's all the... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say, that can't be all the materials I have, but all the points went into solid death. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, she's not just a little poor, like, extremely poor. Oh, finally, one went into elemental mastery. Oh boy. It's alright, it's alright. Oh, another solid death. Oh man. Oh, it's alright. I'll start working on you now, and then you'll be Kim Jong okay when I'm done with you. Oh hey, Elemental Mastery 56. That could definitely be a lot better, but it's better than nothing. As long as you don't go into dev, I win. Crit damage. Oh, I went to dev. Fuck. Dude, like, it's literally a quarter chance, and you fucking did this? Still, it's not bad. It's not bad. I may even have to switch trade with Nahida because this is good. So Nahida gets something better. Let's see though, 620. That's all right. It's already kind of shitty. Nice work. Going to Elemental Mastery again? No? Go to crit rate? I guess that'll live. Crit rate again? Okay, I guess I'll live. Oh, it goes to solid dev. Fuck that, dude. Why you gotta be like this? Already looking kind of shitty. Better not. I guess I'll give you one more chance. You can reach 12 without it being stupid. Oh no, it's stupid. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Get the fuck out of my sight.
Oh, went to Elemental Mastery. Do it again? No? Go to solid dev? Get the fuck out of my sight. Like, plus 40 Elemental Mastery is already very common. I can't take another one of those. I need a particular one that goes into Elemental Mastery all day. Or I guess crit stats all day, that works too. Oh, this one's actually isn't too bad. Yeah, this one isn't actually too bad. $620 is 44, and 10, 12, 47. Oh wow, Nahida actually doesn't have much crit rate. Oh, but then again, she doesn't even use crit rate, does she?
Nahida?
Yeah.
She can, but I mean, I guess it's not really high priority for her, maybe?
Yeah.
Well, apparently she doesn't, because her, even though one of her constellations makes her reactions crit, they have a set amount of crit rate and crit damage that cannot be affected by artifacts.
Yeah, but I think when she does her little stomp, if it crits, it does a decent amount of damage. Maybe I will give her a little bit of crit rate, because right now she suffers from not having much crit rate. Suffers. So you'll switch with Yow Yow for now. Man, these are all the pieces that I've got. Shit. I may have to really farm that dungeon. Not now, of course, but, you know, take my time with it. You know what? I'm tired of switching around like this. I'll just make a new team and put Yao Yao in it so I can work on her better. Like, I can imagine Sneaky Xiangling using that set as well, right? Honestly, I should spawn another one of those fucking spears so that Yao Yao and Sneaky Xiangling could use that. And put them in the same fucking party. Oh my god, what is up with that intro animation? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, Yao Yao is so terrifying. I can just imagine that thing opens up and like has full teeth and eats people's heads for dinner. Dinner.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Yeah, she'll take good care of them by eating their heads. Oh yeah, what about Fischl? Is she using the elemental Deepwood as well?
Fischl wouldn't use Deepwood, no.
No?
Deepwood is the Hita set.
But I mean, like, she just shits. She just has Oz shit things and doesn't actually fight.
Yeah, but Deepwood is a Dendro set.
Oh, I guess it does. Yeah, Dendro damage. Yeah. But I mean, like, I'm talking about like the part 4 though. Like the 2 part, yeah, sure. But the 4 part is all just about elemental. Are you sure?
She wouldn't use that. She would use Golden Troop.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Golden Troop. I've been building.
And if she was to use an elemental set, it would probably be the Gilded Dreams, not that one.
Gilded Dreams. Yeah, I vaguely remember that set. What the fuck does it do?
Elemental Mastery.
That's it?
It's attack or elemental mastery. It depends on how your team is built.
Oh my god, that Klee animation. Oh, let me show you this. Oh, and you die.
Is it time for me to join you? For justice.
Having him stand next to Farina, that does seem pretty cute. Pretty cute comparison. It's so crisp in 4K. I can see their evil expression much more clearly.
You want me on your team?
I'll use this to change. Oh, you've got mail. It's just telling me that shit is about to be done, I think. Oh no, wait, no. The web event for a new character is available. Kinich. I sure as hell ain't gonna give a shit about him, though.
What? He's not a highly desirable character for you?
Why? Is he for you?
No, I'm just memeing.
Oh!
Because, you know, he's got dick and balls, so why would you care about him?
That's alright. Dun 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 dun. Maybe just one of those spears should be enough. Alright, now let's go back to setting up. Yow yow. Still missing 2 pieces after all. I guess for now use this until I get a better one. My god, don't go to defense. What the fuck, dude?
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, Elemental Mastery. Okay, so there's hope yet. Go into Elemental Mastery again. Come on. Oh, yeah, you did. Go into it again. Again? Come on, come on. Yeah, 75. Okay. Go into it again? Yeah, 98. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, 98? Damn, dude. 98 Elemental Mastery? What the fuck? Hell, I may have to even give that to Nahida, but then Nahida will have no crit. Oh my god, 98 Elemental Mastery? The fuck? That's the highest.
That's probably any ever. Let's see. Artifacts. Sort by Elemental Mastery. I have 82. And I have 70.
Oh boy.
And let's see. Those are main stats. Those don't count.
So you're looking shitty, but or not. 98. Some crazy shit. Yeah, like they often start pretty low as it is, so. Oh, Elemental Mastery. Come on, Elemental Mastery? I don't know. Going to attack percentage? How about that? I guess you suck now.
Yeah, my highest one is 82.
Oh boy. Man, and that wasn't even a perfect one. I missed one of them to fucking defense or some shit, and I was complaining, but I decided to give it a chance. And it...
Yeah, this one missed 2 rolls.
Oh yeah? Oh boy.
So is that your artifact must have started it with 3 stats, right?
No, it started at 4.
It started with 4?
Yeah, it went into Dev, and then the rest of them went to Elemental Mastery.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So I guess mine is 3 rolls and yours is 4.
Yeah. And the typewriter only gives you the like an artifact with the desired stats and nothing else, right? Like you can't manipulate the number of times you can roll that stat.
Yeah, it doesn't affect the rolls on it. It only affects what stats it has.
Fucking stupid. Oh boy, I only have 2 friends on. It's you and some guy named Elemental. Let's see, when was the last time my sister popped up? 5 days ago. Doing Natlan quest 5 days ago. It seems like my sister doesn't really give a shit about Natlan, which is a smart thing to do. She's not stupid like
smart
me.
thing to do.
Yeah, she's not stupid like me.
The hell does this thing come from? Elite rogues.
Yeah,
well, guess I gotta go find those.
Yeah, I was just fighting those not too long ago. Oh, you're trying to level up that spear, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just did.
There's a McDonald's Genshin collab. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yep. It was actually teased a long time ago, but then they teased it again recently.
Is it like gonna be Asia only?
No, it's US only.
Oh!
Yeah,
which means that my friend in Mexico doesn't get these wings.
Mexico! Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. And etc.
Or when you went.
That game was so awesome. That game is so fucking awesome. I missed that game.
I like when you lose and the painting spits you out. He's like, "Mamma mia!"
I like when you lose. When you lose, you're a loser. Your dad's a loser. He's a loser, kid.
Wow, they're releasing a physical edition of Honkai Star Rail. What the fuck? That's interesting.
I honestly think they care more about Honkai than Genshin. Because, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if Genshin suddenly take a very Honkai turn. After all, the fucking unknown god is probably from Honkai.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen after we go to Kaguya, and then we find out that she's from Honkai, and then we go to Honkai.
Yeah. Jean. And then Jean becomes the main character because that's all she talks about.
I wonder how people would feel about that, if that would be seen as a good or a bad thing.
Maybe they just don't give a shit. It could happen if they don't give a shit.
That could be a thing.
Where's that weapon I was looking for? Fuck. Sacrificial jade. Maybe I should just get another one of these spears. I was leveling up the sacrificial jade, but... I really wish they'd talk about characters for weapons as well. I want to get an idea of who would use Sacrificial Jade.
Nouvelette, apparently.
Nouvelette? Why would he use that?
Because it gives a fuckload of HP.
But only for 5 seconds. Nouvelette seems like a guy who's
for
on
10 seconds.
when not on the field. Oh yeah, well, we canceled. Okay, yeah.
So basically, as long as you just do your 2 laser beams, and then you don't stay on the field for too long, you can keep the buff up indefinitely. So allegedly, it's slightly stronger than his preferred weapon.
SC5?
Or his yeah, Sacrificial Jade R5, and then his weapon probably R1, I assume. Can't imagine it's stronger than an R5 5-star weapon.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense to me.
But it was only like 1.5% stronger.
I have to think about it. I may have to just switch to another thing. You know what? I'll get another one of those fucking spears. Fuck it. So that sneaky Xiangling could use it.
Should I grab the Dendro killer?
You know what you just sound like right there, Ashley?
What?
When you're doing the brain damage duels in Romance 13, sometimes when you take damage, you go,
You're talking about the debates, though.
Yeah, the brain damage duels.
I guess that. Yeah, I guess you could do it like that.
I also like the guy when he takes damage, he goes, I wish I knew what that meant, because I hear that a lot.
Well, if I hear it recently, I can tell you.
I thought he says, BOGO, like buy one, get one free.
Oh, what is this? You get Emblem of Severed Fate is actually her better choice. Huh.
Xiangling.
Yes,
Yeah.
Xiangling. Why is this? Because so she can shit out her discs more?
Yeah.
Shit out her discs.
Xiangling's entire selling point is her ultimate. Because her ultimate does something that nothing else in the game does.
What is that?
It has 0 cooldown on its pyro application.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, does it split people in half? Like fucking Destructo Disc? Can it kill people who are clearly
kind of
kill people who are clearly stronger than you, like Nappa or Frieza?
Yeah, it has no cooldown on its pyro application, and it snapshots, which means that she can use it in Bennett's ultimate, and then when his ultimate goes away or she walks out of it, it keeps the buff.
Oh, goes away. I see. Yeah, with Bennett and fucking Sneaky Xiangling, I don't know. The Pyro Archon doesn't seem as attractive as a result. And I already have a Hu Tao player, so I don't know what to think about that.
I think that's probably the thing. It's like they're probably going to make her really, really strong because the other Pyro characters are already really strong.
Yeah.
So if they're going to sell her, they need to make her really strong.
By the way,
or she
I'll
could
probably
be.
go for her, even though I don't really like how she looks. But, you know, there'll be mods that can fix that.
Yeah. She could end up being the 6th support Archon, though.
Well, I guess we'll have to see how things go. Maybe I will pay attention to her leaks more. Because for some fucking reason I'm playing this game. Like, what the hell is wrong with me? And I've changed as a person again. Well, I got my 22 characters thanks to Yao Yao. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I guess I should add her to my supporting cast.
Oh, since it's hydro season, are you gonna use my Nuvolet?
Oh yeah, I will probably, yeah. So I'll remove Barbara. Barbara's evil as she can be, but I don't think people are gonna use her. Visionary. The one-eyed visionary.
I can't believe Mid used to be a bad person. He used to play Genshin too.
Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. How come? Oh no, because Yao Yao's already a bonus character. Oh, fuck me. I need to level up another person. God damn it.
That's fucked.
Oh, that's probably why I miscounted, because I thought that I would have enough characters leveled up, and then I ended up only having 21 instead of 22. Because one of the characters that I leveled was Candace.
Oh, Candace is also a bonus character?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe Kali will be more accommodating. But her items.
Yeah, but Kali is a pain in the ass.
No, I saw those items and how I don't have enough of them. I got scared, so I'm getting out of here. I got scared. What is it? Pyro and Hydro and some other shit. Okay, alright. I didn't see Toma on the list, I don't think. So let's maybe give Toma a try. Toma also uses those bullshit mushrooms.
Yeah, I didn't end up taking those mushrooms from you, so if you want to level Toma, you can still get those.
No, I'm good. I got enough pieces just now. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Now I don't have to worry about this again. Fuck. Dude, I cannot believe bonus characters don't count. That's fucking stupid. God damn it.
Well, it's more like they count without you having to level them.
Yeah. That's still bullshit. Fuck.
Which I guess that's a good thing. It's just that I wasted my my levels on them. Oh well.
I should gear up my sneaky Xiangling, all things considered. Luckily, I already have a half-built Shogun set because I had put in quite a bit of work into her before.
Your Shogun set is only half of?
Yeah, because like I took all the best pieces and put it into her. So, you know, I have some like half completed stuff that I could use for Sneaky Xiangling.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah. Oh boy, I'm out of pieces to use. Oh hey, I have another plume at 86%. Oh. This one actually isn't too bad. And then there's that crazy 98. This one's just solid element mystery. Alright, she's serviceable for now. Put her to work in my slave camp.
Speaking of slaves, when do you think we're gonna go back to Power World?
I don't know. When do you feel like going to Power World?
I don't know, maybe after the next big update, so that we have 2 updates.
Oh, hey, you can switch the fucking traveler to count towards the requirement. That's cute.
Wait.
Yeah, my traveler is Hydro at the moment, so it counts towards the requirement. So maybe that.
Man, I really could have saved materials. Oh well.
Yeah, I just saw that. I'm like, oh wow, how about that?
Or maybe it's already counting it, like it'll automatically shift him. Well, actually, probably not, because he could be one of 2 elements, because he could be Dendra also.
Yeah. Add at least 16 alternative cast members. This one I have invited you. How the fuck does it not count? How does this work? I'm trying to add 16 characters. I select you, and then
that's only 15.
Yeah, how do I select another? I can't.
Yeah, you can't. So
So how the fuck do I get past?
Yeah, so 22 characters, there's 6. And then, yeah, 16. I guess, the Kazuha and Shogun up there.
Yeah.
Those are yours, not trial ones. Okay.
Oh, I see. Now you can only invite one supporting cast, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. 1 out of 4 extra alternative buffs based on them being added. But yeah, you're probably right.
Oh yeah, it's because you need to have at least 22 characters, but you can bring up to 26. So I guess if you bring up to the 26 instead of just the 22 minimum buffs, you get extra buffs.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get your Nouvelette for this one. Oh.
So maybe it's not all bad that I leveled those guys.
I wonder how. Constellation level 1, Constellation level 3, level 1, level 3 Constellation. Maybe I should use their Nouvelette. Huh.
Oh, does someone have a better Nouvelette than I have?
Yeah, wait a minute, this one doesn't even show me what constellation it does. Oh, that means it doesn't have a constellation, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. And this one isn't even level 90. And then fucking Masa's supporting characters reach the maximum number of appearances they can make. I guess his characters gets used a lot.
Yeah.
They're fucking 6 stars, man. No, they're 6 stars. They're all Constellation 6, man.
It's a good thing that a lot of the people on your friends list don't play anymore.
Yeah. Well, whatever. I'll just use yours. I don't care. Go to challenge. Hey, is there even like a bonus for getting your character selected?
No.
Yeah.
But I guess it prevents people from using the same whale's characters too many times.
Whale?
Whale?
What is this? Vaporize Origins? The hell's what this is?
Well, if you select it, it should tell you the description.
Decrease their hydro res by 25%. I'm gonna go for the free.
Oh, never mind.
What was that noise?
I crafted everything that I could with Dory, and then she gave me back enough to make 2 more, or 3 more, I mean. So I just pressed the craft button, and then saw that I had enough for 2 more after that, and I was like, man, Dory really gave me back a lot. But it's because I only crafted 1 instead of 3, like I was supposed to. But she actually did refund a lot right there. Oh, I need to forge water flower stuff. Here we go.
Alright, let's start the first stages. To do so, I will choose the garbage characters and get rid of them now.
Get rid of them?
Yeah. It's only stage 1. I should be able to get rid of them safely, right? We'll see.
Hopefully.
Grant us your blessing. You're dead meat.
Fresh and floral.
We shall prevail.
Need a surfboard? I'll be.
Gloves off.
Carving away.
Grant us your blessing. Yield.
I actually almost got the star, but you know what? I said that I wasn't going to give a shit anymore, so here's what it is.
Oh, you're using Mulan over one chart?
What?
You're using Mulan with only one chart.
She's a piece of shit. That's for the she's one of those what you call it? Rental characters.
Oh, so you're just trying to speed through it?
No.
It would be speedier if you use Mulan correctly, but it doesn't matter. Because the star doesn't mean anything, as long as he clears it.
Oh.
Wait, I haven't used her correctly? I just drove into people, I see a fish icon, then I attack.
So you're supposed to wait until all 3 of those fish light up, and then you attack, and then the attack is a lot stronger.
And not only is the attack stronger, but it fires extra attacks at multiple enemies if they're marked.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I gotta say about that. That's all I have to say about what just occurred. Let's go back to getting rid of shitty characters.
Powerful.
Yeah. Time to get rid of more useless characters. Pyro characters. So how do you get 3 stars? You just keep driving around?
Yeah. She has a cooldown on how many times she can bump into the same enemy. So she stacks it faster if there's multiple enemies.
Yeah. So try that out and wait till you get it.
Yeah, hold on, let me use these other guys' bullshit attacks first.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Boom.
Yeah, those people that you bump into, they get marked. And then you shoot missiles at them and you do level 3 attack.
And what about her ult? I have no idea what that ult even does.
Her ult is just damage based on her HP.
Oh, okay.
It's just the big dude, like Child's ultimate.
Well, like, wow, she's on level 80, so her damage actually, like, when I hit with that, like, with all 3 charts, I usually get like 100k.
Yeah, this is Trial Mulani, so she's
trash. Well, she's still okay.
And my
it's not just her level.
The damage based on her max HP, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I actually got the star with these. Now that I'm actually using her correctly, I actually got it.
Yeah, because when you do the level 3, it also extends the duration of her skill.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? If only I could go back to do that stage. Oh well.
I mean, who cares?
Yeah. Yeah, nobody's gonna suck my dick over it, that's for sure. I only have one choice for Dendro. I knew this. That's why I did this.
I just like how you did the whole Tekken 8 character select thing. After that realization.
It's deeply important that I make that noise. If I don't, I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, let's get to work. Focus fire on a single enemy.
Oh, I should go switch my Traveler's Elements.
Yeah, now that you realize the truth of what happens if you do. Alright, time to use Hu Tao player with her new friends. Oh my god, that thing climbed on top of me. Where's the real target? Come on. Where's the real one? I can't find it. Oh, there you are.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
And take out that trash. Oh. Yeah. I like how Traveler keeps trying to join. And I say, fuck that. You ain't joining shit. Do, 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 do. Rich reward. Man, this map is just full of garbage creatures. Like a Yao Guai and that thing.
That thing.
Yeah, I forgot his name. That bear thing. That
Goba.
Goba. There we go.
You call him Yao Guai? Isn't that the Fallout monster?
Yeah, but yeah, that's also the name that Yao Yao's creature is named.
Oh my god, looks like a mutant bear.
Yeah.
Well, Yao Yao's creature is a mutant rabbit.
Mutant? No, don't shoot it. Oh my god, no. This is why I'll never cut out to be a bodyguard. I can't protect shit. I mean, like, we all know what happened with Danjo. We can't protect shit. Get off the thing! Get off the thing! Get off the thing! Oh, it died. Restart.
Let me leave you a verse. You're toast! Hey, go away!
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, my character's stuck.
Ring cutter. Eat this! Stay put! No, my sword! Rain outlines your... Guma, get them! Witness the power of Guma! Higher, higher, here's the fire! You're toast! You, Gwen, you're up! Ring cutter! Stay put!
They done. And these characters are gone. Oh, I get Demon Barbara as my next selection.
You want me on your team?
You choose me?
Let's get down to business. One with wind and cloud.
Blazing delight!
Let's get down to business.
Go in! Let the show begin.
My blade.
Let's light it up!
Say no more.
La la la.
There's more. There's more.
That really hurt.
Let's get down to business.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's get down to business. Say no more. Whoa, going somewhere?
Wind strike.
Let's get down with this. More.
You die.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Oversight on my part.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh shit.
Everybody stand back.
Avenger, you can run, but you can't hide. Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Be sanctified. Settle down. When the tide comes in, I shall return.
How'd you let that happen?
I don't know. These guys hit hard.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Hopefully I can clear.
Oh, you're fighting them on the pinkies.
Yeah. My child doesn't build, so that's gonna be kind of problematic.
Wind strike.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage up front, so it hurt a lot.
One with wind and cloud.
When I killed them.
Nice work. Did you get the star?
Of course. I mean, fucking Nouvelette did a shit ton of damage in the beginning. So, afterwards it's fine. Let's see, I still have 4 stages left. Oh, man. God damn it, why him? I guess he's okay. Can't do it without Cleese carrying. Healer instead. Still Demon Barbara, right?
There was something wrong with how the audio came through. So when Mona used her, she sounded like a demon.
I think she's being affected by Cleese. Barbara machine gun strike! I'm down already, god damn it. Couldn't fucking finish him in time. Oh well.
You passed, right? Just no star?
Yeah, just no star. I mean, like, just passing is extremely easy. In fact, I would say that this is practically, like, free compared to Abyss.
That gives me some hope that even with my characters that have no weapons or artifacts, it might be easy that my strong characters can carry it.
Yeah, you just need one strong character. Dude, Klee carried that. You gotta understand, Klee carried that just now, and that's one of the later stages. Oh fuck, why would you give it to Kazuha? God damn it. Kazuha's in it's bad, so I guess it's not too big an issue. I have only 3 matches left now, so I can use my characters more freely. Well, a little more freely. I'm waiting for the final to unleash my rage. Once it's the final, though, my rage will be fully unleashed, and then all they will find is destruction. But for now, I will let them embarrass me a little. Oh, why am I?
Written in the stars.
The time is beckoning.
Oh, we'll clean you up, we'll clean you up. Oh wait, I think I saw Dendro characters have an advantage. Maybe I should have used, yeah, never mind, let me switch. Nervalet is good, but not for this one. I may have to use Nahida once this time. Oh wait, why did I still choose Nervalet? Oh, fuck. Oh shit. I was gonna change him to something else. Let's see.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let it rain. The Temple of Wisdom.
As one with wind and cloud.
Toasty! I like how that thing just keeps doing toasty!
No! Surely not! Grow!
Ooh.
we'll find if we go further in. I'm excited to see. I know, everyone needs to rest after the last battle. But I'm an outrider. I'm not used to standing around waiting. Make sure you don't forget to call me when you're ready to leave. Whenever I'm on stage, I always want to push my music a little bit further and make that one guitar riff even gnarlier.
A live gig is a different kind of beast than the ones we're facing here, that's for sure. But I ain't one to back down from a challenge. When the crowd's waiting, you gotta get out there and face the music. Same applies here. So
are you gonna do it now?
Time to do some shredding.
I'm gonna eat my burger that my brother got me.
Burger?
Yeah.
What's Nahida doing
I
here?
don't much like spending time in places where there's nothing to do. It's like looking at a blank page in a book. But since you're here, maybe we can like... Oh, we could...
I already was forced to use Nahida once, but we'll see what happens.
There are many reasons why a samurai might draw their blade, but the principle is always the same. To do what they know in their heart is right, though we walk a perilous path where powerful foes face us at every turn, and though I cannot sense what lies at its end, I tread onwards with no fear in my heart. My mind is at ease, for I tread this path in your company.
Great. I can't believe I talked to my clone and my clone says something so boring. Alright, let's go.
You know what I have to say about that?
Oh. Gay! Oh wait, I only have 2 fights left, so I can use pretty much anyone now. Except for Nahida. I gotta save her for the very last one.
There's no escape. No escape. Let me weave your first. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, Shogun actually works really well with Xingqiu, just because of all that energy. Oh man, I already defeated the bounties that soon? Damn, dude. Yeah, once I get to unleash my true power. What?
He kind of is. Her C6 is wasted on.
On what?
Her C6 is wasted on Xingqiu.
Why is that?
Because his burst lasts for the entire duration of his cooldown, and if you use it before the duration is over, it resets, so basically wastes your life.
Oh! It's fine, it's fine. Who wants to die?
I mean, it's not anti-synergy, it's just... It doesn't do anything.
What nice legs you've got. Oh man, look at that giant Baron bunny. Oh, it's paused. Baron Bunny is huge. I guess the Traveler wants to join so badly, I'll let you join, but you won't even get to fight. Actually, wait. You know, now I think about it, what if I picked the Traveler? What would happen then? Would the Traveler just create a clone? Or probably just no one sits there. That's probably what I think.
Montaigne's biggest star. Where is the pomp and circumstance? Well, never mind. I suppose I could do with a short break. One has to replenish one's blood sugar to deliver an ideal performance.
Maybe it'll be Paimon.
Paimon just sits there like, this is my seat now, bitch.
It's not often that I have the chance to take a rest before the battle is truly over. I keep asking myself, can I really afford to take a rest yet? And if there are still monsters that have not yet been vanquished, the answer is no. I cannot stop now. You'd like to join me in a moment of meditation? Oh, all right. Close your eyes. Now, join me in turning your gaze inward to the deepest part of your being.
God, what is she doing?
Supposedly she's meditating. She may float soon. Oh, see the way.
Times when I wished that one day
She about to give birth to Sabrina?
Baron Bunny had come to life and could talk.
But look what Amber just said. You want to bring Baron Bunny to life and could talk?
You know, like Oz, Vigil's Raven. They get to go adventuring together and can even split up on missions when they need to. Still, Baron Bunny is already a huge help. Besides, if I want to become the best outrider ever, it's me I gotta focus on.
It seems like characters have two lines. I should probably one with full energy and one with one energy.
So wait, is Baron Bunny just like a
Oz,
automaton or something? Doesn't it dance?
It's just you know how those toys that just moves on its own. Put some batteries in it, whatever fucking Amber puts in it.
There's a vast collection of books here. I took a moment to browse through earlier and found a good if you're not presently occupied. Why not take a seat? A fine
there's a mob that turns him into
provide a much
That turns him into Farina? Because I mean he's already halfway there.
Well, just turns it into a woman since it's already voiced by a woman. So.
Oh, I see.
Pull the whole 9 yards.
He's halfway there. Man, why would I say something so fucking stupid? Sometimes I wonder, like, why am I so ill? I need help.
It's like a devil's down. It makes me wonder how I keep him going.
Oh man, these are all kind of shitty. Oof. And this is the only character left. Well, time for the climatic showdown, the final battle, the ultimate destiny, yada yada yada. Yeah, I would choose a Traveler this time. Let's see what happens.
Shine down!
Oh shit, uses that? We'll see about that. I like how this creature just pops up in the bottom left corner of the screen like Toasty! Toasty! Oh, switch element, is that right?
I think it was Mortal Kombat 4, if you did like one of Sub-Zero's fatalities, he would pop in and he would be blue colored and he'd say, Frosty!
Frosty! oh, I cleared it. Oh. Get fucked, son. A few accolades and credits. Let's see.
I used to think he said, whoopsie!
Yeah. I thought he just says, hoo-hee! Like it's just a laugh. Like, hoo-hee! And I prefer it that way. Just pop on the corner of the screen. Hoo-hee! Oh, Hu Tao player did the most damage. It's not that much, but it did the most damage. Oh, Clee is sold out. Man, why is it the most evil characters most damage taken as well? Why does most evil characters show up on the credits today?
There, I found a gift of it. just to actually know the reference, because it is ancient knowledge.
Ancient knowledge. Team that performed the fastest? Yeah, of course. The final one, with my final, best, most powerful characters.
Well, are you gonna play romance tonight, or is it too late?
Well, now that I'm done with this bullshit for good this time, I will, probably. I just need to, eat and, you know, take a break first. Then I can go. 10 acts. Thanks to, quote, unquote, your efforts, the performance is superb. Yay! I did it! Okay, now let's see who sits there. Is it Paimon? Or is it... Farina's legs are here.
There's only a handful of monsters blocking the way ahead. Surely I won't need to personally make an appearance. I mean, I did read your report. It's just... Okay, perhaps they do look a little tough, yes, but mostly I'm just not feeling up to fighting today. No, of course I'm not afraid of them. Fine. If you insist on performing as a duo, then I shall indulge you.
Man, I want to rub those pillars up and down. Just looking at those smooth legs.
I know.
Hey, take this.
Hey.
But we must not underestimate the monsters in this domain.
Oh, you're talking about Farina's pillars?
Yeah.
Nor should you be afraid.
I mean, she doesn't have any other features.
I will stay by your side until every mystery here has been uncovered. With this blade, I shall slay any foe that comes our way.
One would call her shapeless. Shapeless Tupac.
I still like that one picture you showed me of her where she was eating those McDonald's.
Oh my god. Yeah. That she was eating something else, not McDonald's. She was eating what the fuck was she eating? She was eating something. Anyway, she got flabby. Yeah, I remember that picture. Anyway, if you choose Traveler, you lose a character. They die.
They die.
Yeah, someone was here, but now they're dead because I chose Traveler. What a shame. I'll never choose Traveler again. But at least Nahida's safe. She go watch. Look at her. Look at the way she gets out of her chair. Oh, look at the way she gets out of her chair. Oh. She doesn't jump like Klee does. So there is a quite little difference.
I know that as we go further in, we're bouncing tougher.
Isn't she a little bit taller than Klee?
And maybe even suffer some setbacks.
Well, she'd have to be if she's walking around with no shoes and is still somehow taller. Oh, but she does the jump, but she gets back on. Oh.
I'm really curious to know what's at the end of this maze too.
Yeah, I really wonder what it's like to sit in a chair and have your legs hang over. It's been so long.
Monsters, and maybe even suffer some setbacks.
So long. Yeah, must be a million years.
And the rain have passed. The saplings in the forest grow a little bigger and a little stronger.
What, to sit down and have your legs not reach the ground?
Yeah.
Keep pressing on,
Yeah.
okay?
Oh, watch her get back up. What? You? She has to do a little jump. Whoop. Due to her inferior height. Thespian tricks. Oh wait, I gotta actually claim my rewards to get more. What a strange sound. Oh wow, look at that. That reward is dark, man. It's a dark reward. Now it's all mine. Act 10.
Nice work.
Yeah, I'll be on the whole time today, so yeah, I would like to hear your experience. And of course, if you stream it, I'll see it.
And can you imagine if a Sonic level went up to Act 10? That would be...
Oh, you even get additional rewards for 9 and 10 years as well. Yeah. Man, I got an achievement when I beat that guy's ass earlier. Let's see what it was. Hot! Not a good place for a swim. That's when I died to lava. Only like defeat forming like, well, even should they carry instrument. Beaver. So, if you want 5 Primo Gems, take a swim in lava. Trigger Cryo, Hydro, Pyro, Electro Swirl, at least once within 2 seconds. Yeah, I fucked that guy up. That guy wanted to switch elements so badly, he merely fed me 10 Primo Gems. Oh yeah, I did that. I finally got the cliffhanger one done too. Because of the new dailies. Oh dude, I have all this and I didn't even check. Let me claim my rewards.
I have a nice rating to show you.
Okay, let me claim my rewards first.
I like Rainbow.
Man, Reimu though could be kind of boring if she doesn't have her ribbons. Without her ribbons, she feels so very naked. And a bad part, kind of naked as well.
Also, did you see Professor Nagita? I'm gonna start using that mod.
Oh boy, yeah. What's with that? She's got too much hair. Become Super Saiyan 3. And also. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Rainbow, but did she work out or something? What's with those abs, or is that her vagina bones?
No, they're abs. They're too high up for vagina bones.
I'm so glad you know what I'm talking about when I say vagina bones. Man, that meme was beautiful.
I don't know, but I like the angle. I also really like this artist. He's cool.
He's cool.
Oh, wasn't did they censored the Fire Emblem Shimigami crossover by removing her vagina bones, right?
Yeah,
that's what you're talking about.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, someone was talking about it, and it was on Twitter. Yeah, I would never think to say something so stupid like vagina bones until it becomes a meme, of course. But anyway, never pick Traveler. Traveler will fuck you up and make you get less quotes. Very sad. Very sad.
Right now, I don't talk to them anyways.
Yeah. Why not? They say such interesting things and they jump out of their chairs. Yeah, I need like cool auras for characters I actually use. Like, where's my Farina one? I like Chi-Chi and all that, but I don't use her. I use her for fun. I don't use her for actual things. How do I claim my key? Key vehicles? Or how do I... Or do I have to...
Actually, in my Mualani key, would it be better to have a Dendro as support or a... Or basically, would it be better to have Nihida or Shogun?
For a Mualani team?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably Shogun.
What were you saying? Shogun and what?
Mualani.
No,
Because I already have a Pyro with her.
You're just asking for Shogun, right? Not another character?
Well, Shogun or Nahida.
I mean, Nahida is good because once you chain them up, you don't have to worry about it again. But so is Shogun's E. I think I would prefer Nahida. Then you chain them up and then you start driving around people and then you kill them all in one stroke.
I mean, the real best answer would probably be neither, because you want her to vaporize. And both of those characters will fuck that up.
Yeah, so sneaky Shaolin then?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can surf around while having a Destructo just flying around you, and then like fucking everything will be destroyed.
Yeah, well, I'm using Shaolin right now. The only problem is I don't really have another Pyro character that I can use to apply.
You only need one. Would you really need another?
Well, it's in some of our comps, it's better to use two because that gets more vaporized drops.
I don't know. Is there another guy that has fire following them? Maybe Toma or maybe Shinyan? I don't know. I don't really think about those things. Usually I run like 3 different types.
I mean, C1 Dia would probably work, I think. But I don't know how C1DO works, it's just what I read.
Oh! Alright, I used all my resin, I did all that bullshit, I cleared the entire event list, except for Dodo Cove, because, you know, fuck that. But other than that, oh, I didn't duel 2 more times. But I guess I'll just do it during, like, you know what, fuck it, since I'm here, I might as well do it now. Actually, what time is it? 2-2 and... 2-2-1? Oh, man, I was gonna be like 2-2-2? Okay, well, that's a sign of you. But it's 2-2-1.
Here's my professor name.
Man, why is she such a nerd? Speaking of Toma is my victim this time. I will use his clone child to destroy him.
Here's my Mualani. I got a new Xiangling that doesn't remove my character's mouse.
A sneaky
Keep your
Xiangling.
eyes wide open.
Oh, if you see what she looks like now, she's gonna have trouble sneaking around.
Let me take a quick look. Oh yeah, holy fuck. What the hell happened to her? Holy shit. She's so out of shape.
She ate too much.
Dude, she's out of control. It's not merely ate too much, it's completely out of control.
Did you see Asha?
No.
It's in the chat.
Bring it on. Don't get too close.
Shit.
Oh wow, what have you done here, Nahida? You turned her into Barbara. Oh my god. How does Xiangling not float away like a balloon? That's too much for me.
That's too much for me.
Yeah, that's too much woman.
Yeah.
But you gotta see the jiggle, man.
Wait, that jiggles?
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot.
Their body
Oh yeah, dude.
That fat actually jiggles? Oh
Dude,
man.
it has, yeah, tons of jiggle physics.
Oh boy. I get sick just thinking about it. God damn it. You better start running, otherwise I'm gonna fuck you up, boy.
Cascade.
Boy.
No, I'm gonna fuck you up right now, right here, right now, right now.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Right here, right now.
Watertight. Here's backup.
Oh, you hit your clone pretty hard there. I'm gonna swap
Prepare to be amazed.
to another war criminal.
Oh, that's why I didn't get my stack, because I just added.
Lock on target. Ooh. Six damage. Not enough to kill.
And voila!
Maybe I'll put Fortress of Meripede in this deck to make it more cool.
Fire it up!
Ah, stop hitting me, you son of a bitch.
I mean, he is no longer homeless, but now I guess Mulan is.
Fire it up.
A round of applause!
Why you die?
I couldn't save everybody. Get back!
Ooh, I died.
Quick! Drop the curtains.
Why you die?
Take me back.
Oh boy.
Whew, okay, you're definitely the better player. See, this is why everyone loves you. You're amazing at everything you try.
Alright, time to go and finish off my last opponent. Let's see, who's my last opponent for this week? Qingzhou. Qing Province. Let's see, what's your, these guys again? Fuck those guys. Court gestures it is. And you say how much damage you do with Mualani? With, I'm talking about Nightbringer with his Mualani. No, did he die?
No, I'm here. You want to see? I can stream.
No, you can just tell me. I mean, I already know how she plays now, so you can just tell me.
So, like, her skill, I regularly hit for about, probably about 140k.
When she gets 3, right?
Yeah, and then her ult usually hits for anywhere from that amount to like 170k.
Oh. That's pretty good considering how fast it comes out. Alright, let's equip this.
Yeah, now I will say I have a lot of crit damage stacked on her. In fact, let me take a look at it. Yeah, she's currently at a 232% crit damage.
Oh. Great. That's just what I needed.
Tidal wave.
Are you here to play with me?
describe Mota's distinguishing features. I like that little gas she does when she laughs.
Yeah.
Keep your
I like
eyes
how such
wide
things
open.
makes her out of breath. Maybe she needs to get some exercise.
Yeah, women only do such things when they're feeling a certain way.
Yes, you're correct about that. Feeling a certain way.
It's true.
The towel feels good. Oh. Why don't you go beat her to death, huh? Come on, you can do it. Look how these fucking monster cars like get to swap with freely. Pieces of ships. You won't escape my wrath. Once I switch to child, you're all dead and gone.
I'll get you! You wanna escape?
Man, Vegeta back then was so cool. What happened to him?
He was so upset. So angry, man.
Yeah.
He was very upset, he's spaghetti.
Get what I deserve. Ooh, that's a double kill. Wow. Holy shit. A double kill. Oh shit, I fucked up, didn't I? Actually, no, I didn't. Good. Double kill. Oh! Oh! Will I get paid twice? Oh yeah, I get paid twice if I get a double kill! Fuck yeah! Now you know if you ever score a double kill and you have that funny artifact. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna one-shot this fucker with my ult. That is the
I know this already.
Oh boy. Double kill.
That's why you put that shit on Ganyu, and then you get to fire her stupid charge attack twice.
Yeah, that's true. I do have that as well. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Goatsy. I like how Hu Tao player gets like this aura all the time because she's never full health. It's cute. Player. Alright, now I have done everything. I have done all that I could in Genshin. Now I don't have to worry about Genshin for a very long time. Probably a month, at least, unless there's some bullshit events. But when that happens, I guess I'll ask you again, when would you like to suffer? I hope you'll be ready for that. Toasty! Yeah, I keep seeing that picture show up, like that creature is popping up in the bottom left.